You say no visuals. Do you see stream will be starting soon, Terror?
All your eucalyptus for the terror.
Hello, Coca-Cola 5. Hold on. Twitch was being weird. Does it say starting soon? User document error. Please refresh. Oh my god, what is that? Alright, well that's for sound alerts, so I can get rid of that. I don't think I have sound alerts anymore. Just delete sound alerts entirely. Won't have to worry about it. Actually, that's a weird thing. I think I just heard... I don't know how I just heard your intro. Maybe I misunderstood what I had going. I don't know. Yep, okay. That's good. That's nothing to be afraid of. But it is time now, chat. We had some technical difficulties and some features may not be working today because Stream Elements won't let me sign in for some reason. But that's fine. Because it is time for Metal Gear Solid. We have Terramokes in chat. We have Radu. We have Radu live. Radu, wait, hold on. Radu has just subscribed to me and interrupted his own introduction.
Zappy 2 Miss Lady will be defeat.
Yes, yes. Nothing can go straight.
Nothing can work. You put it as Constantine. It's technically Constantine. There we go. Yes.
You still pronounce Constantine, but no E. No
Yes.
E at the end.
The E is invisible. What's the opposite of silent?
Loud.
the E is loud but not present. Yeah, I mean the shout out worked. That's a Stream Elements thing, so I don't know why he was telling me it needed to sign in. I don't know. But we are here, everyone. Welcome. We'll be picking up with Formal later, and Panda is running a bit late. By the way, I'd like to point out to everyone, though I admit this one's a bit of a funny. People who keep complaining about Metal Gear and the port and shit. This is the Master Collection. The menu screen still says the old school HD Collection. They didn't change the title screen to say Master Collection. It just says the old school HD edition. I will give them that one. That's a bit of an oversight that it still says HD edition, not Master Collection, but whatever. All right, load me in.
It does not affect how the game plays.
Does not affect how game plays. Trying to make sure. Are you not taking my controller inputs, game? I'm hitting a button. Okay. I had to really think about going into that other screen. I believe this is where we are. It's just a port of the HD. Yeah. No, I realize that, but the idea that they just never even changed that's just kind of humorous. Also, let's raise you guys slightly. There we go. Does anyone remember where we left off? Radu, where did we leave off? Oh, that's right, the helicopter Harrier.
Yes, the Harrier was the last thing we exploded.
So, we are stuck over here. They have destroyed the bridge.
Again.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong
The
one.
Miss Lady blew up first one. Now this one blow up by the eye patch guy, President Eye Patch.
So, you may notice that they have boxes and stuff to lure you out to this pipe. So, we've got to go be riding and get over here to this pipe.
Gotta flip it to backwards onto the pipe.
And we have to be careful because you can just walk off this pipe. You know, because Raiden's an absolute moron and will just walk off. And we have our most heinous enemy to date. We called that out earlier. You can
Oh,
slip
the
off
birds!
and die because of the bird shit on the pipe.
What?
So,
Slippy do fall die.
all right, this one will not count against me. I'm doing this on purpose. Oh, wait, no, this one didn't. There we go. There is a way. There you go. It kind of glitched it, but
He did the Wile E. Coyote mid-air runtime.
he did do it. I'm going to exit and reload just so that doesn't count against me. They make these games for farm animals now. The latest game is Metal Steer Solid. Oh my god. Shut up. I had to tell Disc to directly use headset. Hello. And registered Normie Grudge Muffins. What? All right, we'll just load back in now. Hello, Banana Unlimited. How goes it? All right, so watching out for the bird shit. We will now do this correctly. But yeah, so if you never, because remember, I had to go out of my way to trigger that bird shit at the top of the building. So if you never did that, you wouldn't even know that bird shit was slick. You just be like, wow, look at the attention to detail. Oh no, it murdered me. It just comes out of nowhere and kills you if you did not specifically walk against those walls earlier. But then anyone, if you complained about it on any forum, they could be like, you learned that earlier? You're not a real gamer.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Was there no place I couldn't go without doing this?
Am I not allowed to get up on this? I see ammo over there and an AK suppressor. How do I get over there? Was I supposed to just fall to it? Have I gone the wrong way? Knowing my luck, yeah. Yeah, because once you're over here, it catches on fire. So, yeah, so that's your chance to go over there. Oh, my God, stop burning. Stop, drop, and roll. So that must have been my chance to get up there. Can I put it out with coolant?
Raiden does the opposite of stop, drop, and roll. Run fast and flip it though.
I can't tell. Is this working?
Looks like it's working. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It immediately comes back.
It was like, yeah, fuck you.
You have to come from the other side now.
Yeah. I don't think I have a way to get back over there.
Your choice was between the ration or the gun time.
I guess so. I took too long. So hold on. I mean, please stop burning. Could you have jumped over to get that? I'm genuinely trying to figure out how you would even do this.
Do you even have a jump button in this game?
No, you have a I get near things and hit action so he climbs. I want the AK suppressor though. And Disc says you're live. No, a couple hours late. Yes. Am I crazy? What the fuck?
That piece of metal is on fire.
How?
It can only be slightly less on fire, and it cannot be not on fire.
All right, chat, we're going to do this one more time. Doesn't count. I'm doing this to redo a load because I don't know how to load from here. All right.
I'm a little disappointed they don't shout Raiden like they did Snake.
Snake! Oh, that gets so much worse. That gets so much worse. They're like ringtones and shit over how dramatic he can be over this shit. Like, so, in the next game, Metal Gear Solid 3 is set like during the Cold War and stuff. Some of the deaths in there, you get yelled at because you can't die because that causes a time paradox because it's in the past. And they say this too. They legit call out the time paradox. They're like, you can't be dead. You can't do that. What about the time paradox? Like, what?
What? The fucking 60s?
Yeah.
1960s brain time communications.
Ooh. Oh, shit. We'll count that one.
That was-
Hellfire, thank you for the raid.
Jack!
How goes?
Jack!
There you go. They get dramatic when she's forgetting his code name again.
Right?
Jack!
Well,
The
I
Floopy
suppose
Dad
it
is
doesn't
here to give
matter
the
after he
Floopy
dies.
Floop time.
How goes it, Hellfire? What were y'all doing today? I don't think you're doing the one game I saw you doing last time.
Don't want the ration. Focused. Focused
Like,
on jumping.
climb, dude. Am I stupid?
Don't blame yourself. I blame Red. And Kojima.
I might actually Google this one because I'm kind of annoyed that this isn't working. Climb, buddy. Like, I see no reason why you can't climb right now. Hold on.
But then Unlimited said that we have gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
Did you have to make jump times or flip it over there from the other side on top?
Yeah, so you were completely right. In order to do that, I have to do a cartwheel flip off of that ramp that's sticking up to land over here.
They didn't even give you a skateboard and they expect
Yeah.
you for the kick
Yeah,
flip.
this does not count, but we will count that death
Jack,
earlier.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Is that what was being used? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Dwarf Fortress script was on. What was the death? What is our Metal Gear Snake death? That's what it was. Oh, you already did a rip? Ah, well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll count it this time too. We'll count that one. So I'm supposed to, while running, hit that button and cartwheel off of this at an angle to the left. This
Good
makes
luck.
sense. How are you supposed to make
Decided halfway
this
through
jump?
that you missed.
Right.
That one will count. We'll count that one. I'm gonna get so many deaths off of just this one jump. How are you supposed to make this jump? What?
Right. Come in. Right.
There's an upturn
Right.
ramp. You can do a running flip off the ramp on the left side of the platform blocked by fire. What the fuck?
But at what angle? You can't do it straight.
Yeah. He's not grabbing anything. Do I have to like spam grab?
Jack, what's going on?
I don't
Answer me.
understand how you do this.
Jack,
Here's another one.
Jack!
So what it's doing is you're halfway through the jump and it just decides, no, you're not going to make it, and you plummet. You're not even all the way
He
there.
just made it
holy
that
shit.
time. Okay.
You did it straight that
Oh
time.
my god, no, don't
What
fuck
the
that
fuck?
up. Who's calling me? What?
Who's calling?
That's in the game. I don't know what that vibration means.
You have a phone? No, you got the phone from one of the Mr. guys.
Did I?
Yeah, an actual, like, fucking,
Oh, you're right.
like a Nokia.
Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for this font of knowledge that I never had before.
Yeah, that's the deep throat phone.
There we go. Now we got the AK suppressor. Yeah, for no reason, I'm just going to save before I go and pick up the ration at the very
Jack,
end.
is that you?
Yes, it is me. I wish to save.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Why are you going out with me?
What?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the
apparently
truth,
that's
plain
a
and
no.
simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels
name
all of my
right.
appointments except for yours.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes
So
it
your
really does
secretary
bother me.
likes me, not you.
Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to
I
accompany
think
you
this
to
guy
parties.
could fit for you
What are you-
because
Just to
you
make
are a
everyone
bitch
jealous
and
when
he
they
is,
see you with me.
how
You're
you say,
being
bitch
ridiculous.
also.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
Lady,
You know
I'm a
that's not
secret
true.
agent.
Really?
On
Then
my
would you still
first
go out with me
mission.
even if I weren't
You ruined
beautiful?
this for me, Rose.
Of course.
Do you like me for me?
This
Or for my
isn't the time
reputation?
for this
Do you really think
conversation. This
anyone
is
would
like
say your
what you say
reputation?
at home.
I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Lady,
Really? Thank you.
get the fuck off this mission, please.
The weird stuttering that the profiles make me think that I have a controller in my hand. I'm just randomly moving these sticks. Because that's what I would be doing in every one of those if I were playing.
Oh, for sure. Okay, now we can go this way. Let's get rid of the phone. Oh God, they're falling. This place was built like shit,
Who the fuck designed these walkways? Fuck.
right? Am I over this? I hope so.
Well, we were going to find out.
This is not a pretty sight.
Ah,
You're not even on the side that exploded. This is the normal side.
yeah.
You're just talking shit on the design of this place. It's like,
All right,
fucking, they
hold
painted
on.
everything orange.
AK with AK suppressor. There we go. We now have a suppressed AK. I cannot wait for this to somehow piss off Radu. Are you looking this way? What is happening? Why don't I have my fucking the radar right now?
You have not found the CR monitor for this outside area.
Yeah. I don't understand. He's not doing a flippy do. Radu, he's not. Do I have to cartwheel across?
Do you sleep?
Count the DM and the
Well, it's not like I had an option. Stop shooting
We're
at
about
me.
to find. No, the robot,
Stop
no!
shooting grenades at me. Stop. This is mean.
No! You should have increased your grip level.
I should have. This is
Right,
what
come
happens
in.
when you don't increase your grip, chat. I told
Right.
you we needed to level up.
So, one more
It put me
die.
back here,
Oh no!
but I
Wait.
saved.
Do you still have the suppressor? Do you have the suppressor?
No,
You
I
don't
would have to load to get it back. I guess this is the area for the. I'm just gonna load.
Are you all
Game
right?
design.
Yeah, I'm gonna load to where I'm beyond this because I'm not doing this platforming jump again.
Every time that robot
Mario 64 triple
destroys your
jump.
grip strength, you're going to you have to reload the entire game.
The AK is suppressed, not psychic. If I find something better, they're better. So yeah. Oh. This is gonna be the
Still have,
entire
like,
8
three
hours.
names.
Is just me trying to get across this one bridge. I guess I should shoot them and take them out. So I would. Even when loaded?
Oh no!
What the fuck?
So
Every
they don't
time
save.
you miss a jump, an
Oh,
angel
no.
gets its wings.
Oh, that's bullshit. It just saves you to the last checkpoint.
I guess so.
Fuck.
This is obnoxious.
Oh, made it in one.
Yes, my first time.
Again.
I made it my first time, chat. But it knows not to tell me about the fire again. The phone isn't ringing, so it saved that the guy talked to me. But it's like, nah, bro, you still gotta go get that silencer.
Here's the question: If the character's name is Deep Throat and it gives you a text, does that automatically make it a sext?
God damn it.
Are we no more PG-13?
All right, let's get out of here.
How is Raiden's ass more defined if you have a top-down view?
Look, he works out on his crunches. What can I say? Look,
Apparently, holy shit. Look
at this. Look at the
He
speed.
didn't even have to use his hands. See? Leg day every day, everybody.
Leg day every day. Radu, his legs are so toned. In his game where he's like a samurai ninja dude, he wields a katana with his feet.
What?
Yes. It is
Like
actually your
fucking-
it is actually
Like
your
an
strong
Aeon Flux
attack.
character? Holy shit.
He has it in his hand and like about halfway through the combo, he throws it to his foot and just starts kicking you with his foot holding the katana.
Oh, what the fuck?
This man is nothing but leg day. He knows what he wants. He knows what he's about.
He has just enough. He has just enough
It's
arm
not a
strength
pretty
to
sight.
catch himself in the flip. That's it.
Hurry up and check the situation.
His buddy doesn't give a shit.
Huh?
Hey, George, are you good? Are you good, George? Answer me, George. Bullet to the head.
We got to get across before the new guards come out. No, don't respond. Don't think about it.
Sending a robot to check out.
Fuck you, don't care. All right, this is a different area. If I save here, will it remember? No, don't go down.
Rose, help me.
Russ, I'm too stupid. All right, Rose, please save.
What can I do
Please
for you,
don't
Jack?
go on the tangent. Just save.
Just save. Since you didn't do it last time.
Okay,
Jack,
it
tell
changed.
me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was
Getting
wrong
some
about a lot
Yandier
of
energy
things
off
then.
of Rose.
I just thought that if we had more time
What
to
are you
spend
What are you
together,
doing,
that-
Jack?
You were thinking of your own danger.
Were you looking at the women who are tied up, Jack?
well,
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call?
Who's
and
at
not
his
your
beck and
personal
what?
possession,
You
know?
are at his beck and call. You're
think of you.
smart.
Is that so?
Yeah.
That's literally your
Listen,
job right now.
I
You
like
demanded this
and I like
job.
the me that likes you.
Why are you
But I
gaslighting
do
him
not
in the
like
middle of
being
dangerous
summed up as
situation?
Jack's
What the
girlfriend.
fuck?
The very thought of it makes me shiver.
What?
There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of
You
course
insisted and you
I want
held
to
the
be
Mr. Guy
recognized,
hostage.
First of all, for who I really am.
Like, I'm recording these.
Especially
Fuck
by
you.
you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your
Everyone here
girlfriend.
just keeps saying I'm your
That's not
girlfriend.
what I think at all.
Yeah, because you're
Can
not
you
even
really
part
say
of the
that?
organization. What are you talking about?
Really? I'm glad.
How did she get this job? Like, did she know somebody? Like one of the top brass or something?
Super sneaky point. You gotta sneak past the dudes in the windows.
There was an old NES game about sniping that this reminds me of. Oh, you fucked. Gotta make super sneaky flippy does.
Oh god. Get out of that window. Who saw me? Why would you stick your head out? Oh!
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I can't believe that dude saw me.
Is that fucking Plinsky?
That's also an alert, technically. And not even technically, that's just an alert.
Should you be grip strength on this one?
Probably. I have an idea though. If I just go right now when no one's in the thing, there was 2 of them that were fake. I don't even know how I made that the first time then. Go flat against the wall, thank you. Pure legs, baby. Pure legs.
Holy shit!
This is why he is as defined as he is. Solid Snake could never do that. His ass cheeks are dummy thick.
His ass so heavy it was just ballast his whole entire body right there.
Nobody's looking right.
Is that Johnny again? Oh, what the fuck? Fucking.
You will not pee on me.
Kojima. What the fuck?
You will not pee on me as much as you may want to. Why do I still not have a radar?
We still haven't found CRTV out here. It is the outside CRTV. Or CR monitor.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have to find the maps. I completely forgot. Damn it. That would be why. This is outside. I should have had this from fucking satellite imagery. You should have been able to tell me this shit.
Right?
I hear it, but I don't know where it is.
Is this the first bridge that got exploded?
So, no. The first bridge that got exploded was that, and we just went from this this one over here was the first that got exploded, and we fought on this bridge, which blew up. So now we crossed that, we went around the outer perimeter of this, and now we're over here.
Oh, there it is. Holy shit, there's 3 of them.
I'm glad I looked.
I'm surprised this game doesn't have a mechanic where the seagulls will poop on the robots to hide their scent or something.
I don't have the key card for this. What do you need? Level 5?
Level 5?
I thought I was beyond level 5.
No, you have like 3 or something, right?
Oh, shit. I must... Okay, I thought I was beyond that. So I guess I can't go that way, at least not easily. I guess we go to K.
Will they be alert if you silence shoot them?
Possibly? Mostly what... Oh, I have to cross them. This is broken. Okay. Which one's the trank one?
You have the silence AK now.
This is true. I should silence that. Knowing the way the game is, though, they'll be like, oh, it's silenced. That's not one of ours. And it'll ruin the disguise. Why did you silence it, idiot? Russians never use silenced weapons. There we go. You are now a suppressed AK.
I love that it makes you have the weapon in one hand and the silencer in the other as if you're about to screw it on.
Right.
And then it doesn't do any like cutscene.
Yeah,
or
it's just,
action.
it's there now.
Yep. Magically appears.
All right. We're getting into the Shell 2. Because being outside is no good.
I still have to beat Zapido Miss Lady.
Why does Shell 2, the shell, have a lower security than the outer building does? Doesn't make any sense.
Snake.
Tactical piss dodging action.
It's Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
And then you cut back and it's just...
Feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
Should I be crouched or something? I feel like I'm gonna get seen.
Where's
Doesn't
Ocelot?
look like it matters.
Not here.
I guess not.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die.
Olga's
remember?
smartest character in this
We'll
game.
talk later. We need to get started on
I
the
mean,
final
kind
checks
of.
for
She believes
I'm
that
headed back.
Snake killed her dad, not
The upper
Liquid
connecting arch to
Ocelot.
Shell 1 is
Right.
down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil
But to be
fence from
fair-
strut L.
Ocelot
my men
did
to start
murder
pulling
all
out.
of the
yet.
the guys in there,
Yeah.
retrieval
So
comes
whatever
last.
he said is
The
what they're gonna
intruder's still at
believe.
large.
right?
Snake.
And she did get her ass kicked by Snake at the time.
He's got
Oh,
luck on his
hello.
side, certainly.
I can suspend my disbelief for that. If I can suspend my disbelief for a lot of the shit in this game, I can suspend my disbelief.
Keep the president alive until then.
I know.
After
No
that,
one
he
gets in
died.
here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit
You're
panel
gonna have
from
a
inside
fucking
the room.
Zapido floor
And
puzzle
it's
now.
my job
Yep.
for bare hands.
All right.
course.
Come
Of
back
course.
immediately.
One more thing.
What?
Not a sneaky action game if
Leave
you
for
don't have
Russia
a
when this
fucking floor
business is
puzzle.
done. I want half the money for that.
I want half the money.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves.
So wait, does she
after this.
run
there's anyone
the fucking
Where am I now?
Vukovic now?
Yeah, she's doing her dad's old job of running the organization. They're just not an official government thing anymore.
What happened
Oh,
to
okay.
rebuilding Mother Russia?
It's off the books,
The old man
Golukovic.
is dead.
Yep.
The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
So it always happens
Just
when you
as a
leave things to your
reminder, I'm going
kids.
to say this again.
Right?
One last
It was in the
time.
will.
Don't try anything
Paramilitary
on us.
The
organization.
feeling is mutual.
Are we good? Oh, okay.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
The floor.
Don't test
What
it.
if
You'll
it
be
was
baking.
flooding?
Any
What would you do
suggestions?
then, Raiden?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR
Would you
training?
become the
Take
Raiden?
out the circuit panel?
Gonna ride the
But there's
lightning.
no way into the room.
Yeah, remember we gotta remember
Try
the Metal Gear
ventilation
Solid
ducts.
VR mission.
Yeah, I think
Oh
I see
shit!
one.
Does this play
Look
in your
for a
fucking
remote
head?
control missile launcher.
They're literally
You can ride
recalling
it
the
through
VR
duct
missions.
into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Oh man,
Right.
making
But
that
make sure
cannon
you
is
don't
so
hit the
weird.
president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the
Nanomachines.
frequency, I can raise him.
Yep, there's nanos
We've tried
again,
that
chat.
repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
Built-in radio
That's why
shield.
Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his
Like these
position, you can log into the node.
These bulkheads in
Locate
specific
the
are
remote
radio.
control missile launcher first.
Don't I already have a remote control missile launcher? I thought I did.
The
I-
dragon
They use
Pandasaurus
special
Rex has
lead-based
come.
orange
A
paint or
gigantic
grid
No,
based
red
or
I'm
whatever
creature.
paint.
She is
Dinger.
magical and can breathe fire.
She is magical. Hello, Panda.
Hello.
Hello.
Suddenly, voices. Gotta get to Nikita first, duh. Can't just launch missiles willy-nilly without a missile launcher. Kind of
Just-
idiot.
Just throwing them
Of
like
course
balls.
not.
But like, I know I'm about to need the missile. He won't grab it unless he has the launcher. They don't all store in the launcher, so why the fuck do I need it first?
For a second there, I thought that was the launcher.
Stop. All right, we're gonna chaff this shit.
I love that it works for stuff behind doors.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's not even the Nikita. Damn it. Are you the Nikita? No, you're an M4. In case I didn't have one by now, I guess. Where are you guys storing your missile launcher? Oh, thank the Lord.
Maps!
Map.
Yeah, bud. Download into your skull.
Oh, by the way, I saw a thing that reminded me of something. Remember earlier how Johnny was back because we heard him in the toilet having a problem again?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means that Johnny was a genome soldier. And then when Metal Gear Solid 2 comes around, he's a Russian terrorist. He just completely was like, fuck it. I'll just sign whoever. I'll just take whoever will have me. I don't know. I keep getting fired.
Maybe he was the new hire.
He's the new hire.
He wasn't, we have 58 genome soldiers, and we need 59 peoples for this. We don't have time to wait for new one to grow. Just hire. Just put out the fucking monster application or something. put the thing on Indeed. We'll be good.
Oh,
wait, this is early 2000s. It was monster.
The map already didn't work. We had to go get a new map. We were one floor down. There we go. Now we have good map. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here yet, though. Am I?
Is that another map thing right there?
So yeah, they just have swimming areas. I'm trying to remember if we even get the Nikita down here.
Hey, Silveraku! What's up, bud?
Hello.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down
The
from the
punch
surface.
button.
The immersion in this game is so weird.
The control resorted to the other control
By
again.
pushing the punch button.
I don't
Push it in
have
rapid
B. How do you
succession
keep
to swim
reverting
faster.
these controls?
Change your heading with the left stick.
Can we go back to stroke
Up
the
will take
water
you up,
for a second?
Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Broke.
All right.
Use the O2 gauge, even though you're underwater right now, and dead. You would have been dead.
So yeah, if we hold the button, we just kind of lightly swim, and I can panic press it to swim faster. And there's areas where you can put your head up for air. You know, it's a good thing they had that in their construction for some reason.
Just in case this entire area is underwater.
Yep, you never know when we're gonna need to have a dude. Night vision goggles. That's what I needed.
That'll help you underwater.
Yeah.
And also, it should already be wet, Coca. I shouldn't have too much.
Also, again, we have to have one of these.
Does this sort of guy kiss it this time?
I don't think I can.
Rose immediately calls you, what you doing?
Jack, why would you need to do that?
What? What? How are you seeing this? I knew it! I knew it!
Oh, shit, watch out for the naval mine in the middle of the hallway.
What? This?
You know, when you get a leak, naval mines just kind of flow in with the water and don't detonate. You know how it is.
Kojima just doesn't give a shit at all about immersion or suspension of disbelief.
Oh, you're talking about naval mines. This is a problem. This is a problem we have, Radu.
This is game design at its finest right here.
Wait, but did anyone else see the rubber ducky in the air pocket?
I did
Or was it just
not.
me?
I'm gonna run out of
There's a
air.
rubber
I missed
ducky.
it.
Oh fuck! I hit the button. You have the remote-controlled rocket. Take out the power source and make contact with the president. Hurry! Yeah, I'm about to run out of air, dude. Come on, come on! You can make it. Jesus. Also, my gauge doesn't fill when I'm getting air. I demand that extra, like, 3 pixels of air, please. Look at that. It doesn't fill. I demand more.
It's because you're panting.
Well, tell them to stop.
Like a lithium battery.
Like a
Gotta have
lithium.
space in there for the electrons to move.
Gotta have the electron space, I see. Is there anything back here? Nope, just wasting my time.
Exactly, Coca. No pants.
Look, Vulcan Raven figurines here.
Oh! No! He got washed away!
But that means that he survived from the boat. There's your rubber ducky, by the way.
Ducky.
There's your ducky.
There it is! Yay!
Rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky, you're so cool. Rubber ducky, you make it so I don't die of not 3 times.
Tactical swim action.
Rubber ducky when I explained this shit to Formal. I was like, oh, the rubber ducky, you'll know about the rubber ducky.
See, Snake couldn't do this. He didn't have a well-defined ass. He can't swim.
That's right.
Even though all he does is swim in like all of his intros. I made it.
So at this point in the game,
stand, dude, stand.
Shit has been so weird that I would have expected there to be a map spot underneath the water.
Yeah, they were pretty generous giving us a map up here to cover 2 whole floors.
Right? Like, I seriously, I was looking for one while you were down there.
No, that couldn't have happened because, you know, all those naval mines that came inside. And the Nikita missile, somehow.
What?
Yeah, we picked up the Nikita missile. It was down there.
Oh, yeah.
So somehow an entire missile system washed up in there.
And still worked.
And still works, yeah.
So wait, you went down there just for the Nikita? Because you're back in the first area, yeah?
Because I have to shoot a Nikita missile. Oh, God.
Oh, you're going to blow yourself up.
We have to shoot a Nikita missile past the President of the United States to hit the computer thing so that we can get him out. Because this floor is electrified.
The Zappy-Doo floor.
The Zappy-Doo floor, exactly. This is apparently too low. Like, if I lay down, will he shoot it correctly? There we go. Obviously, I had to crouch first. My mistake.
Aim. So do you have to you have to navigate that upward slope, or does it go up by itself?
It goes up by itself.
That's so weird.
You can't make the rocket go up and down. That's like its one major weakness, but it will hover above the ground if the ground gets close.
Got fucking repulsor lifts and shit.
What is it?
Nothing. Shut up, Mr. President. I don't know why the president keeps judging me. Well, don't run around, idiot. Oh, God, he fucked himself up.
Oh, you fucking blew him up.
What the hell happened?
Well, tell him to get his feet out of the way.
Now watch, you're gonna have to go get the Nikita again.
Oh, no, please. No, okay, it has me coming back up. Okay, so that way can't work because the missile comes out too low or it came out the wrong exit? So I'm guessing what I need to do...
Is there another one?
Yeah, there was another way through up here. I just didn't think this was the right answer.
What is it?
Chaff first. Wait, will the Nikita even work if you use a chaff grenade?
I don't think so. I don't think you can Nikita during a chaff. But I saw the exit. See? It is back there. I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
I've got to be on this while crouching, I think, to make this one work. Yeah, I can't fire during this, but that camera's going to see me, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
Am I stupid?
Maybe you have to do it. Wait, no, because you still have to be on the box.
I would have to be on the box.
Is there a box in the hallway?
No, because the door will be shut. So it must be through here. I must just need to take a different way through, I guess. Maybe the way I took last time was the wrong way. No, because it just leads back here. There must be some way to raise an elevation. Because the president's a fucking moron.
What is it?
Did that work?
But you went through it. Worked that time.
Like when I got close, it was like we're
He
homing
didn't
in.
run this time. He didn't panic run. He's like, oh no, remote missile. What the fuck?
Remote missile. He's seen him before now.
Right? I died once. I remember this. We just reloaded the game.
Multiverse theory.
Only the president and the protagonist get multiple lives.
What are you
he ran the other
doing?
way.
Why did you run
what's going
into
on?
me?
Raiden!
Like, I was all the way to the right. I was giving you the right of way, and you tried to fucking insurance scam a missile. What is wrong with you? You stupid idiot.
So wait, do these count as dies? Or...
Yeah, technically, there should be like 2 or 3. These have been game overs. Hello, Devil's Dandruff.
What is that?
What are you doing, buddy?
Asked him.
Where am
where
I
do you go
supposed
after
to
that?
hit? I thought I knew, but I guess I don't.
Is there a panel or a computer or something?
All right, there's got to be another one because I see another exit in there. So there's got to be another place for a missile to go through.
I love that they call them Nikita bullets.
Yep, we got tin holding Nikita bullets. I'm thinking it's the other one I saw is the right answer. I just don't know how to shoot through it. Okay, idea. I can't be on the box, but I can be to the upper right.
But you can't use Nikita while chaff happens.
Yeah, I know. No, here I can stand. The real question is, oh, I know what's going to happen. This is going to be stupid. The 2 poles are going to count as a ramp, and then Nikita's going to go up.
Really?
The 2 horizontal poles, look at them. They're too close together.
If that happens, I'm going to be legitimately angry.
That's the puzzle, is to recognize that this is a ramp, and we'll push the missile up for you. I just realized the chaff grenades actually, the chaff stuff actually falls. Nothing. What just happened? Nope. Okay, they don't go up.
It is not a ramp, is what happened.
It's not a ramp. Well, then how do you destroy the fucking these idiots?
Can you blow them up?
You can stinger these ones.
Oh, okay.
Of course you can.
Okay, so I guess you're good now. This game is so weird. It doesn't really keep you shit.
All right, you have to be standing.
You might have to blow up that one too.
Yeah, we're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah, this is just a straight. Don't run, Mr. President. Oh God, you're such an idiot.
But there was another. Oh no, you.
We did it.
Right.
All right, what do you want? Whoever was sending me the text message. Oh, you don't want to send it anymore? That's cool. Just unsend that text message.
Use the Nikita to go through the shafts.
You figured it out. I unsent my message. New service brought to you by AT&T. Hey, I've never seen it tell me that before. Dravis is on a watch streak reach. I don't know what that is.
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What? Did he just grab his dick?
You're a man?
He did.
Well, who
What
are
is
you?
happening with the right ear?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
The textures of the hair is fucking with that ear.
Switch over to nanocommunication so nobody can listen.
Nanos! Why does the
So now
president?
the fucking-
Why does the president of the United States have nanos?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive.
Okay, there we
until
go.
My
Someone
vital
to get him
signs
in.
are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Or deflated a few
Picture a
footballs?
massive political vacuum. A space that every
out-
power monger will
out
try
of
to
the
fill
tire.
for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle.
Power struggle.
Panic, civil war,
Tom
chaos.
Brady is in
Like it or
control
not,
of the world.
Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So
No,
you
this is
changed
Tom
your mind
Brady,
because you
and the
wanted
Patriots
to
are
avoid
the
global
NFL.
chaos.
Exactly.
Like the
When I told
executives, the
Solidus that
owners.
I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that
We're mixing a lot of
pawns
metaphors
can
here.
never become
Talking
players.
about government
And who is
regulations. We're
this
talking about
Solidus?
football ethics.
Now we're gonna learn who
My
Solidus is.
predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
My God.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
He was neither
Patriots
solid
saw
nor
fit to
liquid.
entrust him with the presidency. However, he fell out of
He was
grace with the
solid.
organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
So he
Shadow
was Slight
Moses.
Snake.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA
Shed
chief,
Snake.
Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the
I really
development
like
of
that they
Metal
use
Gear
the
Rex
same
and
cutscenes
an
from-
advanced
Yeah.
nuclear warhead.
This is the way
However,
the
this
world
did not
used to
fall
look.
in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter,
Oh no.
Solidus was removed from the presidential
They sent their
office.
best operative, Johnny, to take a shit.
Johnny.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
Ah.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
I'm trying so
Everything
hard
went
not to
according to
jump
plan,
into a
but for one
political rant.
exception. Following his resignation,
hard.
Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could
Gotta
execute
cap
their
him.
plot,
Cap the prez.
Solidus went underground with the help
Good
of Ocelot.
times.
As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell,
As you do.
winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit.
As you
From
do.
there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
Talking about them like they were pickups in the
completion
game.
of the new
Yeah.
Like
Metal
there's
Gear
a
project, an
there's a
opportunity
game
that
between
would
1 and
even
2
his odds
when you're
against
playing
the
as Solidus
Patriots.
and you have
By
to find
stealing the Patriots' most
you have to
valued
grind
project,
for
he
the
would be able to place
Golukovich
them in
and
a very uncomfortable position.
Dead Cell drops.
It's the only chance he has for survival.
It's gotchas.
Once he has the new Metal
Yeah.
Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots.
He cursed when he got
Needless to
that
say,
really
he must be
low
stopped.
quality one. He got the
Metal Gear
Johnny
is
one.
already
Damn it, I
in
didn't want that
operation.
one again. I got 3 of them.
Not yet.
Fuck, I got 6 medals
What
and
you
10
saw
Johnnies.
was
This is
Metal
bullshit.
Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was
I
not
did
the
get
new
this
Metal
foil
Gear.
So,
Psycho
hold
Mantis
on.
Metal Gear.
Maybe I can sell that.
Right here.
What?
Metal Gear
You're
Ray's
standing
not
in
the
it.
new Metal Gear.
To be more precise,
Oh, no!
this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Big Shell
What'd you
is
say?
Metal
No,
Gear.
What?
I'm quite serious. The upper structure that
So,
you've seen is
so there's going to be a
camouflage,
scene
designed
later
to
where
represent an
it
offshore cleanup
stands up
facility.
out of
The main
fucking
structure extends
water
from the
and
foundation
does like
all
a
the way down to
Megatron
the ocean
transform.
floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core.
What? It looks like a
Arsenal
facility.
Gear.
Nanomachines.
That's the code name.
Arsenal
for the new
Gear.
Metal Gear.
Arsenal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right.
Why did they
Arsenal.
build it
We're
in the
talking about an
Hudson?
impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple
Because
of
it's a
thousand
giant
missiles,
sub
including
this
nuclear
time.
warheads, all protected by a horde of
With-
mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
with bullshit on its top like a
The
fucking
Ray unit was
anglerfish.
originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention our nuclear
It's the Terminator
armament.
AI.
In short, Arsenal
Yeah.
was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing
It's not
the
a
full
weapon,
picture.
idiot.
Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it
Every line
possible
of
to shape the
dialogue is a
truth
new
for their own
nonsensical
purposes.
spiel.
In short, the Arsenal system is
I'm
the key to their
legitimately getting a
supremacy.
headache.
Yes, the GW system.
It's the GW
is the
system.
Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to
Wait a
trade
second.
my
GW
way into their
Patriots? Is
ranks.
that fucking George Washington?
Solid
Are they
preferred
naming their
rebellion.
protocols
Outer
after
heaven.
fucking
His plan
Yes.
to
United
launch a
States
nuclear
spam?
blast
Yes.
off the skies of
Asshole.
Wall Street to
GW
break the
is short for
Patriots'
George
control of the
Washington.
business community.
No shit.
Also a key factor
This shit's
in the
probably what, like a fucking AI or something?
Yes.
Is that what it's supposed
Yes.
to be? What?
Time.
Seriously?
The football serves
Yes.
as a key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long
This is a
before
weird
GW
fucking
begins to
lawnmower
establish
man
connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens.
You must stop George
You've
Washington.
got to find Emma Emmerich.
We gotta
She's the
find
only
Emma
one who can
Emmerich.
stop
Emma
that thing once
Emmerich!
it's been
She's the
activated.
one who made it.
No!
She's the system
Oh my
programmer
God.
for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1.
They made
of the core of
another
this
one.
program.
I thought the level below
This
us
family is so
I'm
fucked.
sure
They can do
won't
nothing
let
but
her die
make these
just yet,
things.
as she's the only remaining programmer for this
It's in
project.
their blood.
According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part
They
of
could
level
reveal
B1.
that they had some ancestor
Cut
that was a
transmission
wooden
again.
carver that made toys that
This
would
is
fucking
card
poison
4.
people with
It'll
like
give you
lead
access
paint or
all the way to
something.
Emma's location.
Didn't one of
Give
them make
this
the
to her
atomic
when you
bomb
find
or
it.
something?
Yes, his
Program for disrupting
grandfather
the control
did.
functions between GW and
And then like
Arsenal
another
gear.
member of
Take
his family
Emma to
was
the
born
computer
on the
And
day
his
that one
father
dropped
was
them.
born when it
Shell 1
detonated.
core. She'll know how to load the program.
And
into
then
the
he
main
made
system.
Rex,
Virus?
and
That's
then
right,
his sister
modeled
made
after
Arsenal.
Foxtrot, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
What?
Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe.
So they
And
hold on,
Ocelot
we were
forgot to
talking
say
They
during
made
that.
fucking
You've got to hurry. That
DNA
disc is the only
specific
way you're going to
nanomachine
stop
murder.
Arsenal.
No, they made a cybernetic version of Fox Die to take out Arsenal
Well,
here.
I've told you everything you need to know.
There's more
only
than one
thing that
Arsenal
remains
gear?
to be done.
Hold on.
Or just the Arsenal gear?
Hold on. I want to make sure I don't talk over anything he drops so I can explain.
Now, kill me.
What?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Shoot him!
Kill
Do
me.
it! That's your role!
Kill me. Kill me.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this
With a wit
charade.
neither sharp nor dull,
Can't expect
bubbling
me to
comes
care
from
about
least
this
have the
dying
freedom
speech after all that
to end it
nonsense.
myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Timing is wrong. Everything explodes.
And then we're just sitting over him. All right. Now I can talk.
Oh, fuck, man.
Did you absorb all of that? This will be on the test.
Fuck. All right, so the world is run by the Patriots.
Yes.
They care about the status quo.
Now, here's the
They
thing. Hold on
control-
real quick before we continue on. The Patriots is like the Illuminati, basically.
Yeah.
The top of them, the actual leaders of the Patriots, are the Wise Men Committee, the 12 dudes.
What? Where did he say fucking wise man meisters?
He did say that when he showed their pictures.
Oh, I was...
So I figured
Thank
that
you,
might have
Mr.
slipped past
President.
you. I wanted to be clear on that. The
that didn't make
Patriots
it.
is this nebulous organization, the head of which are the Wise Man Committee of these 12 people.
Okay, so there's Patriots, and then there's more Mr. guys above them.
Yes.
Okay.
Continue.
All right. So there's Patriots, there's the Wise Meisters, there's fucking the president guy, and then this thing we're looking at right now. This is a Metal Gear.
So yes and no.
Like, how much of this is under what we're looking at? Is this like
none of this is
like
this
an
is a
aircraft
barnacle.
carrier-sized fucking thing underneath this that gets up and this?
Yes.
Well,
So-
does it go like vertical, like you're moving the thing?
So here's the thing. No. So the first game,
the
right?
quadruped.
In the first game, Revolver Ocelot revealed that he was working for the president, Solidus Snake. Solidus
Right.
Snake was the one who did the entire Metal Gear Rex fiasco. The problem
Okay.
is this revealed the Genome Army and shit. So the Patriots got angry at Solidus Snake and kicked him out and put in the new
Of the
president.
presidency.
Yep, of the presidency, and put in a new president. So Solidus, knowing he was going to be capped, as Raiden put it, went off to work with Revolver Ocelot / Liquid Ocelot, and he also picked up Gerlukovich's army, the people he betrayed.
Right.
That happened between the
gotcha
things,
game.
yes.
And finally, he spent a lot of time and effort, but he got the characters on fucking Genshin Impact. The Glukovich foil card.
Yep. Now here's where it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, here's where it doesn't make any sense.
Now,
okay.
after that, the Marines made Metal Gear Ray, an anti-Metal Gear, if you recall.
Right. Yes. I remember
During
that.
that, Revolver Ocelot came in and betrayed the Russians and the Americans and stole the Ray.
Right. He traded the Glukovich foil card for
Yep.
the Ray foil card, but didn't
Yep.
tell anybody, so everybody thought they still had it in his deck.
So now Solidus is using both of them to assault this place. This place, where they said was an oil thing, is really where they've been secretly building a new Metal Gear, which is a non-walking Metal Gear. It's just a giant sub.
Okay.
So why the hell it's a Metal Gear? I don't know. It could have just been a sub, but whatever. It's a new Metal Gear called Metal Gear Arsenal. The purpose of which is for them to control all the information on the internet because it's so strong. It's built with an AI to do so, but there is another AI that controls it for the Patriots, codenamed GW.
George Washington.
Yes. Yeah, it's also a super submarine with thousands of nuclear missiles. And it can
Of course
also
it is.
also hack into all the United States nuclear arsenal, a la that AI from Terminator.
Right.
Now, do you see these outer fence areas?
Yeah, they
These?
look like they now they look like repair bays or like that's where they're building it in the center there.
So if you take that and pretend it's a fence and do this shape across the middle, that's where Arsenal Gear is hiding, but below the water.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So all of this was built here, but
Like a
this is
dock.
literally just camouflage for this secret bay that's in the middle that they are building this really big monstrous sub in to control the internet.
Why a sub for the internet? Like they just gonna park it in the Marianas Trench? Like, can't get me now, bitch.
Because it's got to poke into those internet cables underwater.
Apparently.
So,
Apparently.
and this is so they can continue to rule, because apparently they've also already been ruling American politics and everything else and worldwide politics forever. But now with the internet, they're like, we're not going to have control anymore. We're too slow. So we're going to build an AI to do it for us.
So they are building a sub that does the Great Firewall.
Yes. And also all the nukes as well. And
yes. Well, you have to have the nukes.
Now, part of the reason why they were inspired to do this was because because Revolver Ocelot stole Metal Gear Ray. And they were like, Metal Gear Ray is pretty cool. We're going to make an army of those to protect Arsenal Gear, because it's an anti-Metal Gear to stop Metal Gear from killing our Metal Gear. So there's also a bunch of Rays here as a Metal Gear army to protect Arsenal. A bunch of them.
Oh, you're going to have like a fucking, like a boss rush where you kill like 6 Rays in a row.
I can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a boss rush where you have to kill a bunch of Rays. The president said they mass produced them and that they're here protecting Arsenal Gear.
They mass produced them over the course of 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Now, we've also learned...
This is a giant fucking wet dock.
Yes. We've also learned that Solidus Snake and the new president, learning the secret of this place, got together because they thought if they could control Arsenal Gear, they could trade it so that they could be part of the Wise Man Committee. Like, hey, let us be top people or we're going to reveal your secrets to the world style.
They're holding the plan hostage.
Yes. Now, the president gave out all the codes so they could activate Arsenal Gear and use it to launch missiles. He then said...
Johnson.
Yes.
That.
He then said, Solidus and Ocelot are betraying me. I didn't want them to do the nuclear missiles. I just wanted to control Arsenal Gear. So he said, I need you to kill me because in a couple of minutes, it's going to check for my life signs. And if I'm dead, it'll abort the launch. So he was demanding you kill him. You said, no, I won't do that. So Revolver Ocelot said, fuck you, and killed him anyways.
But wouldn't Ocelot know about the thing?
He does know about the thing, yes.
But so he knows that the launch is going to be abort because of Mr. Guy die.
And that's why I said this doesn't make sense right now. That is our great mystery, is why would they kill the president when they needed him alive?
So here's another question.
Yep.
It did Ocelot make murder or did Liquid Arm make murder?
It
sounded like Ocelot because he wasn't doing the British accent.
So three things to look for. 1, you're right, no British accent. 2, his right arm wasn't big and muscular. And 3, the gun was in his left hand.
Right. I noticed all of that, and that's why I ask. I don't know. Like the mechanics of the arm are still fuzzy at this point, but it seems like if the arm is exposed and veiny and he has the English accent, he's Liquid Mister.
Yes. Now, in addition to all
visual
of this,
and audio cues. I don't know why they make such a point. All right, this is the exact thing you need to know. I give you a fucking 5 cues on this bullshit. Everything else, no explain. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Now, that's the main story. We've also gotten a hint at the meta story throughout these games of Emmerich's family. Hal Emmerich, Otacon, made the Metal Gear Rex.
Right.
In the 4 years since then, somehow his little sister made Arsenal Gear the strongest AI known to man that can take over the entire world and has more nuclear missiles than God.
So the Arsenal Gear is a program, not a physical.
Arsenal Gear is a physical thing, but his sister programmed the thing that runs it.
Oh,
because remember, it's like 2
She's
AIs.
OS.
Yes.
She made Windows Arsenal.
Yeah, she made Windows Arsenal. Arsenal Millennium Edition.
And holy shit, does it have some bugs. Do you want to update to Windows Arsenal?
Windows Ocelot. So, just to point out, the brother was like, I feel bad about nukes. They tricked me. This is supposed to be defensive. Meanwhile, his sister's like, yo, I'm about to make Terminator real. Fuck all you bitches.
Skynet, bitches.
Skynet, let's fucking do this. I'm going to do Skynet because she's a
For
fucking
copyright
moron.
reasons, we call it George Washington.
Yep. And then, in addition
Wait,
to all
no,
of that,
this one isn't. She didn't make George Washington. She made Arsenal, Windows Arsenal.
I think she did a little bit of both, but you're right.
both?
Technically, she only really did Arsenal,
She's
but I think
she's just using the same code over and over again.
kind of, yeah. Because remember, in addition to all of this, in the first game, they made Fox Die, which is a biological virus programmed like a computer virus to give certain genetic markers heart attacks. So in this game, they were inspired by an organic virus to make a computer virus to kill Arsenal Gear as a failsafe. So we now have an electronic Fox Die.
If it was just the exact reverse.
Like it's just a computer virus, but they're like, it's like Fox Die, which was just like a computer virus. It's a computer virus. You don't need to overcomplicate this.
This just sounds like a bunch of people on Stack Overflow just scraping code.
Just scraping code. So that is where we are right now. We've got to, oh, by the way, he said the elevator down to Arsenal Gear was located in that elevator in Shell 1. So we got to go all the way back over there to get to that elevator. And he said Emmerich, the girl is in the basement here, I think, somewhere underwater or something. So we got to go figure out where she is and get her to help us program how to get through Arsenal Gear so we can deliver the electronic Fox Die, which is on the MO disc.
And you have a level 4 card now.
And the president this entire time had a level 4 card.
So the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Colonel doesn't
Your
really
mission
give
was
a
to
shit.
rescue the president and eliminate the
He
terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was
the
part of the
president. Let's
terrorist
trust
plot?
him.
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. We're talking
Basically
about a man
exactly
who
what he
chose
said.
to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was
That's
not
why we're
my
here,
intention.
son.
I was
This
trying to
man
point
is
out that
very
there is
slow.
certainly some credibility to the words of
He's
a man
very
who
slow.
chose death to protect the innocent.
I feel like
The
you wanted me to
Colonel has a
kill
point,
people.
Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden,
It's
we're
just gonna
running
run
out of
the
time.
fucking,
Find
like,
Emma.
Yahoo search.
She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the
Well, she's
president
gonna be
didn't
like a fucking
sacrifice his
12-year-old
life
kid,
in
isn't
vain.
she?
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on
Call in
purpose.
their airstrike!
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the
Holy
project?
shit.
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover
Yeah,
story.
I knew that.
The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites.
That wasn't one of the ones I sent to Otacon.
Right? For sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
But they knew.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Galukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were
run by Galukovich. And Galukovich.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Galukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So we betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
A single shot.
Otacon managed to have
No, Vorpal, they're talking about the other dude who died, Liquid Snake.
The tough part was not getting dragged down.
You said a revolver and
tanker.
a dude who was supposed to be dead.
Miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most
Seems
wanted
no
environmental
tiny bubbles
terrorists.
in the wine makes it tasty.
It was definitely
and nine is fine.
aimed at putting a stop to our
Seems no.
anti-Metal Gear activities.
But
They
why
never
did they
found
choose
us.
Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them
So yeah,
except
everyone
me.
else knew the whole time.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it.
wonder if this
they
is
set
QA
all this up
footage.
just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked
dare
the
you
dummy
defeat
tanker
our
and
Metal
stole
Gears.
Ray.
Yeah, right?
Fuckers.
They followed this up with a perfect plan.
Your Metal Gear
They
beat my
immediately
Metal
sent
Gear. I
a
take
fully
your Metal
loaded
Gear
tanker
that
to the
is trying
same
to beat my
location
Metal
and
Gear.
sank it.
Well,
Then set up the
I
facility
had to
to
wait for him to stop
camouflage the
talking.
development of Arsenal Gear.
And
Their
we
setup
fell
is
for
not
it.
good.
2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Galukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
The Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
He's betraying
Forget
people.
it.
That's
We're
his
wasting
thing.
So
time.
yeah.
We can figure this out later.
So
The nuclear
earlier,
strike's been
Ocelot
prevented,
wasn't
but
working with
Arsenal
Solidus. He
still
was
has a
working with the
massive payload of
Patriots. Now
missiles
he's
to deal
working
with.
against the
Right.
Patriots.
If the opposition gets control of those
He's just
missiles,
doing whatever.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
my sister.
What's she doing here?
Ocelot is
You
working
got
for a
me.
temp agency.
She's a
and then
computer
just
whiz who
stealing-
specializes in neural
stealing
AI
positions.
and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is
Analysis.
beyond
I wonder
me.
what Rose has to say.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
All right, just a side thing, which I don't blame Kojima for not necessarily understanding it. They're like, the Marines built something in opposition to the Navy because they weren't getting along. That's not a thing?
Right.
Like,
but Japan doesn't really have like a standing
Yeah, like
army,
I said, I
so-
can understand him getting that mixed up, but like,
Yeah,
the
that just
Air
sounds
Force,
like a
the Army,
cultural
and the Navy are the three primaries. The Marines, a full thing, don't get me wrong, but they're under the Department of the Navy. So anything they were doing would have also had to have been approved by the Navy. So imagine going to your boss and being like, hey, I need some funding to go against you because your project's stupid and I want to take a ton of your budget to fund my shit.
I think I think it loses something in the way that it's worded.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense, like two, I don't know, like
Jack,
colonels
do you need to say it?
or whatever, different same ranks, but for the different departments, we're like, no, I think I can make a better one. Give me a shot.
Right.
Jack,
And for like
I've always been alone.
ambitious reasons. Like that I
I'm so
understand, but I
lonely.
think it
Lonely.
Hold
if
on.
it was
Rose,
worded
we've
in that
always-
way,
Can I
then
fucking
think
kill
it would
her?
translate.
Hold
Can
on,
we just
Rose
shoot
is
her?
lonely, Radu.
You've never slept
No one
beside me.
cares.
What are you talking about?
Go die, Rose.
After
Wait,
we sleep
what?
together in my
Please.
room,
How long
you
have they
stay
been
awake
together?
all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
No,
Why,
it's
Jack?
not.
Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm
Why
right in the
won't
middle
you
of a
fuck
mission,
me?
and I...
Why? Why can't
No,
you
it-
relax when you're with me?
They'll bang. It's why won't you cuddle
The
with
mission.
me?
Yeah.
Why don't you open
No, not
up
even
to
cuddle.
me?
Why won't you
Rose,
fall
I
asleep
just
when
can't.
I'm in the room?
All I ever wanted was to
Because he's a
share your
paranoid
dreams,
motherfucker.
to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by
What?
my
A
side
secret
when I woke
agent
up.
dude
that
is
asking
paranoid?
too much?
Nah.
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's
Oh
got
my
nothing to do
God.
with you.
Got that
The man's
Tetris
scared of the
syndrome.
dark.
Every time he
What's
goes to
that
bed, he's
supposed to
just
mean?
thinking about the
I
VR
can't
mission.
relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need
Oh my
privacy.
God,
play
shut
Tetris.
I just
up.
can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong
What?
word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room?
Here we go.
We'd known each
And you
other
were just
for almost
doing
a
squats.
year, and you blew up.
What?
It was the first time you ever raised your hand against
What
me.
the
Whoa.
fuck?
I was so
Raiden,
worried
what the fuck,
about
man?
you.
Look, I'm
Kojima
sorry.
just
It
like
wasn't
made
your
everybody
violent
mad at
nature
you
that
now.
scared me. It was your room. Your
But I didn't
heart.
care that you hit me. It was that
There
everything
wasn't
was so
anything in your room.
bare.
Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
I don't know
Rose?
who wrote her,
No
but she's a
television set.
fucking awful
No
character.
family pictures.
She's angry
even
that he didn't
close.
have family
Rose,
pictures.
I only use that
Yeah,
room
not
for
Rose,
that
have
he
you
sleeping.
hit
ever
her.
been in a
lifeless
barracks?
room.
Like you got a
That-
cot
Almost
and that's
like
it.
Yeah,
man.
that's basically what he did. His room was a
That's why
barracks
I tried
room.
to keep you out.
I thought I
Oh
was
my
beginning to
God.
understand you. Until I saw that room.
Then why
Would
didn't
you
you
have been
break up with
happier
him
if
and
I had a
fucking
picture
leave?
of you hanging on the wall?
That's not
I'm
what
sure
I was
we'll get an
trying
answer
to
to that
say.
in the weirdest
Enough,
fucking way.
Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right.
Uh,
After
Maybe
the
we
mission,
won't because you might not
I
forget
understand.
or remember what tomorrow is.
So are there?
Oh, I forgot about the tomorrow thing.
Yeah, everything is gonna happen tomorrow. This is all happening within a 24-hour period.
Uh-huh.
And are there runs in this game where people don't save just so they don't have to fucking talk to Rose?
I would assume so. Any speedrun would probably have as little saving as possible.
Right, especially if you have to go on for 15 minutes with Rose.
You know, she's an awful character.
I broke into your room and there was nothing in there. You aren't cheating on me or anything. You're lifeless. Fuck you.
I'm mad at you about it. Why are you with me? Bitch, why are you with me?
But like the fact that it's like, oh, you hit me, but I don't care. I care that you don't have a personality. What? What?
Look, she has priorities.
He's programmed
What?
by the Patriots. The real...
Be
the
fucking
real
mad that
Arsenal
he hit
AI
you.
was
Holy
in,
shit.
in our heart the whole time. The real friends are the ones that were programmed into our brain.
God, I hate her.
Here we go.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Otacon, I'm in the middle of swimming.
Wet and miserable. This place is
Here we
flooded.
go. You ready for
The
this?
seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
Why there's
What were you
so
doing?
many children that die in pools?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah.
He was fapping
but my
off to
father
anime
didn't.
girls.
So you blamed yourself and left your
Yeah,
family.
that's why.
No.
That's why.
EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
Did he just say that his dad died trying to save her from the pool?
Just
I
admitted
haven't
to
seen
it.
her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get
Throw
over
her
it?
ass in the water.
It's still gonna take some time to repair the camo.
Throw her ass
Sorry,
in the water.
kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
You know, she'll either get over it or she won't.
Underwater
Raiden,
Now,
you're
this
not
is a
qualified to help somebody
Look,
with PTSD.
I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you
Raiden's
drum
got
the map
this.
of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's
Snake
anything
just
you need
straight
to ask me,
ignored Otacon.
call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
All right, so we're gonna have
Well,
to.
good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go find her, get her ass out of here, and we gotta navigate this. I think when she's on her back, we don't even have the map because you know we can't look at the map when we're doing that, or whatever it is they said.
Wait a second. You just said when she's on his back. So
Yeah,
are you
technically-
gonna have to like? She's gonna have to like fucking backpack.
Yeah, admittedly, that's on me. I shouldn't have said that. Slight spoiler, but he said we're gonna have to drag her through here. They weren't joking. She won't swim. We have to drag her through.
But also, I feel like that I'll do that Raiden gave to Snake was more emotional than anything he's ever said to Rose this entire game.
Well, that's because Snake is talking about, you know, doing missions. Not this weird, socializing and having relationships. Weird.
No, there's a tone of voice. When
Yeah, no,
you're
like that.
either
I'll do that
talking
with
to,
like more
somebody
grateful.
that's just like that you think is a child or an actual child, and that's the tone of voice Raiden always has when he's talking to Rose.
We found Bomb Man.
Yes.
He didn't make it.
I thought he died when you shot him.
No,
Oh, wait,
that
no,
was
you did like
President. Remember, I had to defuse my soul. You remember he said the bomb dude had his thing and that, you know, he'd been trapped and, you know, by or whatever?
Oh, like Joe, Mr. Guy.
Yeah,
that's who that
This is where he was when the bomb detonated.
Oh, shit. So the bomb detonated, like, right there.
Yeah.
Why is this part not more destroyed?
Uh-huh. Anyways.
Why are the walls intact?
See, look, this thing got knocked down.
Okay, it's just this room, though. The other side looks fucking pristine. These are badass bulkheads. And that's a really, really well-placed bomb to do exactly what you needed it to do. But shouldn't this be, like, just on the other side is the actual ocean?
Kind of. Look, you have to remember, this was designed to contain arsenal gear.
In this room? What?
No, the bulkheads surrounding this room. Go.
Right, but the bulkhead surrounding this room. Wait, I don't know. I'm confusing myself, and I'm just gonna stop. Because
Okay.
there's way more confusing shit.
Yeah, don't confuse yourself before we actually talk to Emma and we get more exposition.
Oh, God.
Just that tone. Oh, God.
Nice of the water to stop at the steps.
Yeah, it's real nice. Don't stop believing, Radu. Uh-oh. Fight time.
It's vamp time.
See, he just floats on the water.
Still ticking, huh?
He's a vampire.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I read that as vaccine.
Wow.
I'm not sure if they want us to think that Raiden's like a good shot because he missed that time but got him on the crossy face or what?
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different.
You ever see the movie Equilibrium?
Well,
So...
Wait, are his fucking fangs square? Does he have two sets of square fangs?
I had to go.
Square might have just been because of the polygons. I will say that. I think he's supposed to have fangs.
I get it.
Yeah.
But does he have two sets of them?
The girl is just
I think so, yeah.
She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
He's an orc.
Is he talking about Ivan the Terrible?
There she is.
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now. What? Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Do they have the vice
Arsenal
president?
is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Was the vice president on the fucking big shell?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear.
So for some reason we had a fusion bomb on here.
In the same place
It was
to
a
get
top
kidnapped.
project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated.
So they can't launch nuclear missiles, but they can launch a far worse nuclear fusion bomb.
We lost
clean boom.
But yeah, no, he said it was clean, so it's better.
To take the fall in their cover-up. We were
less carbon
killers responsible for the mass murder
Exactly.
of civilians as well as our
Environmentally
own
friendly.
allies. And the public
Then we should just let it
believed
go.
every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Wait a second. Who are they trying to kill?
Be the only ones
The Patriots.
Oh.
America.
Okay.
So remember how they were supposed to be team bad guys to pretend to assault places and crap?
Right.
So 6 months ago, a bunch of people died, and they got blamed for it. So they're like, fuck it, we're going to be really bad now. That's what they did. Just one time they went overboard.
That virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Pool.
Well, we can stroke
That was
the
a really
water.
long-winded way of saying I'm gonna push you in the pool.
So he's not wrong. If we fall in at all, even though we just had a swimming section, they remove our ability to swim in this room because the microbes release oxygen, so it's highly oxygenated water, so there's no buoyancy and you just drown immediately. Why there are microbes in this pool when they admitted that it's a lie that they're cleaning up the environment, I don't know, but there are. And as he is our resident supernatural boss fight for this one, he pointed out he doesn't read our mind. He's not Psychomantis. He's got really good eyes and he can see your muscles real well.
Yes, we have the riding double fruit, the devil fruit. So as soon as we go in the water, we are monkey Luffy meter.
Oh, by the way, he can swim around all he wants because vampires don't care about buoyancy.
Well, yeah, apparently telekinesis and all that.
He's throwing knives at me.
I love that he does like a prance. Vampire spin, knife spin attack. Hero away.
Oh, wait, he's a vampire. Why does he have an O2 gauge? He shouldn't have to breathe.
Yes.
Okay.
All these questions and more will be revealed in like 3 games. No, they reveal it. It's in a different game entirely. So when he has the red aura, it's when he's focusing on you, so he dodges your shit. See?
What? Wait a second, he stopped focusing on you when he was right next to you, staring at you, about to slash you though?
Yep. So when he's doing the tink, tink, tink on the upper level, it's like your best chance to hit him. Stop throwing knives at me, you dick.
So, out of the 3 like fucking boss battles, 2 of them have abilities when you can't shoot them.
Yep.
I don't know why
to be fair, that other fight, like we're gonna fight her again. That fight was just to set up that she's really cool, so it wasn't a legit fight. What you doing, buddy? Idiot. I think you can throw a grenade in there while he's under there, and it'll knock him out, and it'll make him come up. But I don't remember how it works.
Yeah.
You know what? A gimmick like this, it feels like grenades would be the play, but maybe not. What the fuck?
Is it stun grenades? It is not stun grenades. I thought it was one of these. It's grenades.
Okay, yeah. All right, super good. I'm less bothered now.
Found you.
So did that just automatically hit him?
It takes away a lot of his oxygen.
Oh, okay. It doesn't do any actual damage.
You just makes him hurry up so you can hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We made him angry.
Are you using the, crank gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh,
nope, not today, motherfucker.
He's on to me.
Will the claymores work on this guy?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You gonna fucking chill, dude?
Not gonna lie, it'd be pretty satisfying to watch him explode while doing that stupid block.
Oh, I hate this. The grenade got him. So they mentioned that, or I can call right now and they'll mention it. Somehow, and I do not know how, at least I don't remember, if he throws his knife and it hits your shadow, he pins you there.
What?
So
He's got a fucking, like, shadow jutsu bullshit?
Yeah, so that's what the lights are for. Bitch. That was a very clean dive back into the water, though. I'll give him that.
It was.
My dude. Oh, he's doing that now? I ain't doing this shit. Get down here.
Yeah.
Can't wait to tell this about, okay, so you fight vampire dude, but he can swim in zero buoyancy water.
He pinned me.
Freeze. I can't move.
Get up. No one saw that. Did he just... What did he just do? I think he jumped into the wall and hurt himself.
Your leg clipped through the wall and kicked him.
Nice. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Take this.
That didn't even hit your shadow.
Yeah,
It
I
hit
know.
the shadow hitbox. What it did.
Problem is, you don't have a gun out. You're basically stuck. Stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I was doing good until this stage.
Yeah.
I ducked, by the way.
How did any of those miss?
Can I destroy these lights? Ah, okay,
Yes,
found the mechanic.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
I love that the knife is actually stuck in the railing, but you're shooting the ground and it's working.
Get destroyed, bitch!
Yeah.
Using your tranquilizer darts with pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah.
Those are really slow knives.
All right, I nearly got rid of all the damn lights. There we go.
There we go.
Come down, bitch.
He's done with that water.
Fuck you. Got him.
Wait, what? How?
Now he doesn't have the stamina to do his vampiric powers, so he's just gonna kind of drown a bit. And somehow all the blood is getting sucked out of him. I don't know. Redneck fishing for lamprey.
This game makes so much sense.
Yeah. Drown in oxygen.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't.
All these
start the
high-up
virus program
government
without
officials,
Emma.
fuck
Can't
them.
your
We're gonna
partner
get
do
this
it?
little
I
girl.
would if
Fuck
I
you.
could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
The shade!
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should
Snake
see
knows
her,
that
right?
how to con
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Oh, by the
That
way,
was such a good line.
I didn't think I was going to have the time to do it, but if you jump over this and hold on, you can get a ration. They hide a ration in that fight in the back area for some damn reason.
Just in case you need another one.
All right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to save.
What's up, Jack?
Do we
Write this
have
down.
to?
All right, bye.
Jack, about
Oh,
trying
God.
to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't
Remember
just that.
when we had Mei Ling and she
I
just
was
said
suspicious.
flithy little
I thought there
nonsense
might be
things?
someone else.
Someone else?
Another
God,
woman.
Rose, you're insane.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly
Then why do you
cold.
stay with him? Fucking
No, I
leave.
wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes
Afraid
I feel
of
like you're
being
pushing
alone.
me away. So
Did you get in?
yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there.
Picked one of my
There was
42
absolutely
boxes, so I
no
figured
one
I
in
could
your
just
room.
change you to fill
Not
in the
another
rest.
woman, not
But
me,
it's not working,
not
and I'm
even
upset
you.
about it at you.
I'm
You
sorry.
weren't even
I
in
just
your
wanted to
room.
Not in the
apologize,
room.
that's
I
all.
You
broke
were
in
in
your
the
room when you
room.
weren't there, and you weren't there. What the fuck?
And neither was I.
And neither was
Even though I was
I.
there. I hate her so much.
Oh, I can't wait for future Metal Gears to see how her character changes or doesn't. And I'm excited, legitimately excited, to experience it alongside you, Panda. I can't wait for the shit time. I can't wait.
Oh, fuck, I hit that naval mine
See
that
mine.
took out some of my health. You know how humans can just take naval mines to the face?
Right? You turned around and it's like one of those little spines just hit you right in the face, and it did that ka-chunk.
I don't even remember which way you're supposed to go in this nonsense. Hello, is anything in
Towards
here?
the naval mines, clearly.
What is that? Sniper ammunition, I don't need that. What are you?
Are any
Hallway.
of these bottles like weird oxygen fucking things?
Nope, you just gotta go up for the oxygen.
You think Raiden would be better at like
All right, hold
holding
on.
his breath, but
I think-
apparently not.
I think that's the way to go, so I'm gonna go the other way first. So you kind of can, but I'm holding it off for a minute for not an Easter egg, but a minor gameplay mechanic in a bit. Being resourceful. Hey, we got body armor finally up in this game.
Let's put that on in case we hit another fucking sea mine.
Very wet body armor.
Very, very wet body armor. Bulletproof vest made of special fibers. Damage occurs, and there you go. You can see the body armor on him.
That's a nice touch. Some of these bubbles are ill-placed. He's still got to do his little dink-dink walk out of the
Panda,
fucking...
his delicate twink lungs
there are
cannot hold air
stairs.
for that long.
Did you hear that, Panda?
The what?
Terramoke says, but Panda, his delicate twink lungs can't hold air for that long.
You know?
Hey, someone's in that locker. That's nice.
Maybe if he had a less bitchy girlfriend, he'd have more chances to practice holding his breath.
Oh.
I see what you did there.
Thank you.
So remember how you said, what if she was a young girl? Who peed herself?
God.
Are you all right?
I was just about to be like, and there's another Emmerich that peed herself.
Who are you?
Ryder,
Jennifer.
I'm
Oh,
getting you
Jennifer
out of
Hill.
here.
That always catches me off guard.
Yeah.
That's the voice actor.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll
You
prove
just got a
it.
whiff. That's
Do you
what
have
that
nanos?
face was.
Nanomachines!
We would think Ryden would be better under pressure and holding his breath with Rose
Everybody in
around
this
him.
project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
They're not even giving each other the fucking frequencies.
No, you just kind of hold
Can you
your
hear me
ear
now?
and it nanos together. It's
That's right. I
Apple
have nanomachines
AirDrop.
too.
Then you're not one of them.
Nanomachines!
That's what I've
Does
been
that
trying
count
to
as
tell
two?
you.
They just said
That
it
counts
twice.
as two.
back to back.
Rescue me?
They had to
Actually, I need your
re-say
help
it.
to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
Those stray
I need
hairs
you to
are
come with me
bothering
to
me.
Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get
This is
moving.
when she says,
This
I
place will
don't
be
have a
flooded
brother,
soon.
and you find out that Otacon's been a traitor all along.
I don't know. Like her face. That's Otacon's face.
that is an Emmerich face if I've ever seen one. Yeah,
Sorry,
we got
saying
her
that they're,
out of the closet. We had a dramatic slow-mo for that.
I don't know. Rose isn't gonna like Rose. Rose will remember. We better move.
So the just lightning. She's Cloud's face, but you know, made into
exactly.
female. This Otacon, but gender swap.
Leave me.
No,
You
no.
can
What's
swim.
the other?
You used to love it.
Oh, never mind.
How do
That's
you
not
know?
gonna be.
Your brother
I was
told me.
thinking because there's
really
two
That's right.
sky gods.
He's
There's
here to
Raiden
rescue
and
you.
there's
I don't
like
believe
Fushin
you.
or
You would
something.
never come for me.
And
Okay.
I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at
Man,
Shell 1.
no, never mind.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all
God.
he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can
Why
go
are all
over
the
all
women
this
whining?
later, but
Nice.
first we have to get out of here.
No! I
We have
hate
like a
water. It's
well-written
hopeless.
woman,
I
please.
can't swim. I
That just
can't
doesn't
swim.
You can do
whine
it.
constantly.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I
Deep
can't
down
keep my
in the
eyes
bottom
open
of
to
the
water.
ocean, you can swim.
Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
It wants
All
me.
right, then close your eyes.
Psychonauts.
I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the
Oh,
rest.
good.
This is
This
fucking
is true.
Otacon's
There
weird.
are a
all
couple
over
of like
again.
primary
Then we'll
women
take a
in,
break.
in Metal Gear 3.
And all I have to do is hold my
There's
breath.
what? No,
That's right.
no primary women in
No, I was saying there's a
Come
couple
on.
of primary women, like women that are like, I'm here for a mission and I'm
You
gonna
sure?
fucking do
Of
it.
course
Let's
I'm
go.
Sure. That's how I got here.
Well, that's a nice
I don't think I
change.
can do
Yeah.
it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your
Through
heart-
all the rubber.
Count the beats. Don't think about
And the
anything
body
else.
armor.
When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal
Oh
if
my
you think you're running out
God.
of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I'll let you die. Can't wait to hear what Rose thinks about this plan.
Hang on tight.
Yeah. You touched another female. A uterus was within range of you.
Okay, let's go.
Why would you work in the Navy if you're afraid of water?
I'm
it's like the thing Navy has to deal with. Manic Mulsa, there are Navy men who can't swim. Like, it's not required to be able to swim in the Navy.
3.
They're the ones that fly the planes.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should
Where
wear
are you gonna
contacts.
put them?
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Oh my
I wear them
god.
for show.
She is
Trying to be
Otakon.
different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's
fucking
this-
hairs!
Yeah, she even has the Japanese. She has the fucking.
No, somebody more important.
She wants to be a nerd
Oh
like
my
Big
God.
Brother.
Any luck?
I see.
The textures are so weird.
Okay, let's
why? This. I have a prediction. Those hairs are gonna be the thing that
Who
bother
was
me
that
the
holding
most
onto you
across
underwater?
all of these
Jack,
games.
are you dating the president?
Are you dating the president? All right, so she has O2 just like we have O2. She has a really short gauge, so it's kind of a pain to get her through here. Here's the thing. You're supposed to maybe pick this up. Raiden told her to listen to his heartbeat. For some fucking reason, if you take pentazamine and lower your heart rate, her air lasts longer.
What?
It's not gonna matter if I swim the wrong way though. Like an idiot.
Or hit sea mines.
Or hit sea mines, this is true.
Yeah, I bet she could take a sea mine like a champ.
So is your hitbox bigger now?
A little bit, yeah. Wait, is this the wrong way again? Oh my god, I am so turned around in this place.
Rocker.
Oh my god, hold on.
Is this where you started?
Yep, I went all the way back again. Hold on though. Oh, sorry.
It sounded like you slapped her ass. What the hell?
I need you to swim.
So when you're on land, you can walk around. You have to hold triangle and drag her around.
Oh god.
The worst of escort quests.
Oh no.
But
how I like to deal with escort quests is because they always move so fucking slow. I move ahead of them and kill everything.
There's like a way to freak her out and she'll just run around in circles if she can't figure out how to get to your hand. I'm not gonna waste time trying to figure out how to do that, but it is a possibility.
Oh my god.
All right, let's not get lost this time. I don't know if my Phantasman's out, so I'm just gonna OD on it. Let's go.
But also, how is she supposed to listen to your heartbeat through your head?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
Wait, no, that was the right way. That's a different room. Hold on, this is the right way.
You're so good at this game, honey.
I am so good.
So good. Didn't even know you were doing the thing.
I'm sorry, I just got confused. I thought we had the long room, but no. We have to drag her through the boss fight room. I forgot about that. Come on, Emma.
Behold, the vamp again.
And now we get to talk about what just happened.
But there's
Rose
more
is gonna be
swimming.
jealous.
You're not done, Raiden. What are you doing? What the fuck? Taking a break?
Well, so she can calm
It's
down.
1 o'clock. It's time for my union mandated lunch break.
He told her to hold it for 100. He's letting her build up her courage again. Because the next one's gonna be 1,000. Whoa.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be
What?
loved so much.
Why is the
So much
model of your
that we used to
character's
pretend.
face is identical
Pretend?
if you're not related
Yeah,
by
we used
blood?
to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Because
I knew they were gonna go into.
because she has a crush on him.
You know what I mean.
I was just thinking,
What?
there's
I never had a
porns that
family.
start this way.
Oni-chan.
My brother had no friends because he was a massive dork.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel?
Dude, calm the fuck
I've got
down.
Emma Emmerich here.
I'm
We've
talking.
managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
We successfully
I need
died.
that as a sound clip.
Bridge on the
Someone
upper
clip
level
that quick.
destroyed.
We managed to
Didn't Owen
avoid
say something
drowning.
about taking the oil
Fuck, where's the
fence
clip
at the bottom
thingy?
of Strut
Clip.
L?
Yeah,
Clip create.
I remember
I think
that.
I made one.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
We've already figured
To
this out,
release your
bro.
grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
She has a
Emma can
crush
sit
on
and
him.
wait until you help her back up. And be
I
careful.
was just thinking,
You
there's
won't be able to
porns that
use
start
any
this
weapons
way.
while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our
My
way.
brother had no friends. He was a massive dork.
Right. We've infiltrated the
Dude,
computer
calm the
room.
fuck
What's
down.
your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look
So
at the system,
good.
but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Or just have them talk directly to
Here
each
she
other.
is.
She has the same thing.
Right.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our
Wow, he
family's
goes
dark
right into
history and
yelling
still
at her.
got
Great.
involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the
You
same
knew
mistake?
about the nuke problems.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
Yeah, fuck.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right. That's enough.
My
Who are
God.
you?
I'm a friend of Otacon.
So on Jerry Springer later. Like,
Enough
Right?
with the
Throw
sibling
chairs,
rivalry.
whatever.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time
So
for this.
she made
Raiden, get her over
Skynet
here
because she was
right
angry
now.
at her bro.
I
that
I
makes
don't know. That's
sense.
on brand
Gotcha,
for
Snake.
Otacon.
Fuck
I'll head
you
over there
and
with
your
Emma.
anime.
Most
I'm gonna
of the
make
enemies aboard
Western
Arsenal, but I
robots
suggest
to
you be
beat your
careful.
Eastern
Make
robots.
sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden,
The
take care of my
true
sister.
insult.
Don't worry. I'll get
With
her.
all the nukes. You asked.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Oh no. Why?
Because you asked.
I did not ask.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
I knew it!
Oh,
I've been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say
every
it's been
move.
fun.
Give me a
God,
break.
go die in
I'm
a
only trying to
fire.
keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
Oh my God, I hate this
Cuter
woman.
than me?
Oh, right!
Yeah, she is cuter than you because she's a
Fucking
bitch.
French, man.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April
Have you
30th?
remembered it?
Yes.
It's your
I'm
birthday.
gonna kill
isn't
this
it?
woman.
Wrong. You're not even warm.
I'm
What
going
is it
to
then?
kill her.
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little
Fuck your
jealous.
gun. I'm not going to play
Whoa.
Battletech. That's
No
basically what
shit,
this
you're
is.
jealous.
Good
Oh my God.
There you go. You were absolutely right. She does not like this. She's super angry.
Tropes! What? There's
What the fuck?
fucking bombs in this room now?
Apparently,
So fucking Vamp
Only
survived.
the
He
way
come
I
up,
win.
he's like, well, fuck that guy. Here's
only the
Claymore.
way I went is there bombs. Are you shitting me? All right, cell phone. What do you want? Be careful. There are Claymore. Thank you.
It was a bit late.
Why are there only mines on this side? Come on. Get over here. Is there a way to heal you with this? Can I heal you with one of these? I don't know how this works. Let's hold on to it in case I kill her again.
You just shove it in her mouth and make her swallow.
Eat.
And then she heals.
Eat. I bet you're super happy you get to escort a
Snake
little
and Hal are
girl
waiting
through the
for us in
water
Shell
as you
1's
all
computer
drown.
There are easier
I've got
ways
this disc
to
that the
kill
president gave
somebody
me.
pedophilia.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Oh yeah, he did. Dramatic pause.
I'm just gonna look away for a second.
What?
Awkward.
President.
Damn.
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry,
Didn't we know that?
Yes.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Cool.
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what
Why
you
were you
know?
told anything?
I don't know what
Sure,
I've been
but
told.
it's hard to put into words.
Patriots are really old.
GW is pretty hard to code.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is
Then
it?
why did you do
Gotta
it?
It's a
find an
massive
upload
data
node.
processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
Sound off, fox
You lost
hound.
me.
In this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly
they're on the
circulated
5G
to
network.
individuals.
Got
In fact, the speed of this
5G.
circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're
Wow,
aware
this came out
of Solid's
2001.
gear activities, aren't you?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
So why did you do this?
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the
I'm mad at my
lifespan of
brother.
the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
Oh,
About
God.
30 to 40,000?
Right, that's
Not
what was
genes.
announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why?
No.
How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports
Every
have
time I
already been
save, I see
subtly
the
altered.
genes.
They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
There you go.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic
Trillion
played a
what now?
significant role in
Hammett.
their association with the Metal
Like
Gear
Hamlet,
project.
but
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I guess there are plenty of
understand.
reasons.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
Yes.
No, GW is only the
So
system's
they've told
core.
you.
It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
Ah.
What?
Social structure.
People engineering.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K
Y2K?
problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Holy shit, it is Windows Arsenal!
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the
updated
Patriots.
the Windows Arsenal. The entire world is
Software from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
You can
Nobody's
explain
aware
binary
that
to
there's a
this fool?
subsystem in place.
Raiden doesn't know
It's about to
how
be
a
activated.
calculator
Is
operates.
that why Solidus
Like,
wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan
why
with
are you
a
asking
nuclear
about
blast?
computers?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's
You know,
about all
this
I
is
know.
probably the situation they wanted him to study.
thanks.
That's the
I
thought.
think we better head for the
No,
computer
they
room.
would never
My
play
bird in the
Raiden
computer
like
room.
that.
Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown
God.
parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a
We
parrot.
gotta go get the
He's my
parrot
best
now. We
friend.
forgot the bird.
Her
No
best,
shit.
The bird's
her
Remember the
only
bird
friend
in that room?
Did you know
is a
when
parrot.
His mom was used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
The
No.
parrot's a
I
fucking
mean,
canary?
talk to.
No, it's a parrot.
Right. I think we
Why
better
didn't
get
you
I
call
mean, like
your
a
brother
mining
and be like,
canary.
no?
I don't
We've got a
know.
little longer to cover
It's
from
just
the
her
last
pet.
time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you
No,
do,
it's her
don't
only
open
friend.
your eyes.
That's more than
Why
a
not?
pet.
A dead
Yeah.
body, not a pretty sight.
that's
Once we get past it,
honey,
it'll
you
be
need
too
to get
dark
out
see
and like
anything.
talk to people, not just the parrot.
No,
Good God, how
parrot's
old
got
are you?
this.
She's like 18 and her only friend is a parrot.
What are those
How
sticks
old
in
is
your
she?
head?
I need
These?
to run to the bathroom.
They're like
Okay.
chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Raiden, that was a mistake.
Okay,
It's a
Rose
mistake.
can hear you.
She is 18.
Hey, I was right. Or did I say 19? I was close.
I don't know. Ooh. The Waze Experience. Hello. How goes it? Y'all are doing Mystical Ninja, starring Gomon. Did you win? Yeah, look how fast her air goes down.
Take the slow heart
Yep.
pills.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
From that strut. Okay. We gotta get our way to the strut. How are y'all doing?
Strut your
Welcome in,
stuff.
everyone. We are doing a playthrough of the Master Collection of the Metal Gear Solid series. We're doing all of them, 1, 2, and 3 that we have so far. We have Pandasaurus with us here, and he's... Oh, sorry, I spoke over saying hello. I'm sorry. And I was going to say, we also have... Oh, she's about to drown. That was the wrong button.
We have Redu Constantine, who's currently in the restroom.
Yes. Oh, she's drowning. God, you run out of air fast. The problem is he dives straight down when I only need him to go like 5 feet. I'm working on it. God damn. This is the long one. That's not gonna help. She's dead. Yeah,
Wow.
she drowned because of that. Meanwhile, Ryan just swims off in the future.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma.
You know, when you run into those naval mines.
Well, tell her to hold tighter.
Oh, there's jokes I'm not gonna make.
Sorry about that. I was trying to hold it through the whole thing, but that fucking cutscene went a long time.
That's right. All you missed was me running her into a mine and we both died. Well, technically she died. I game over because she died. Because every time I come from the water, I get lost. All right, the pathway is this way.
It's very good you weren't in the Navy, honey.
Mm-hmm. According to the Army, I'm a shark.
Water not important. Don't have to swim.
According to the Army, I'm a strong swimmer.
And there's a more likely chance, though. How come her O2 drained so fast? Chat wants to know.
Because she's a little child who is experiencing a panic attack because she has a phobia, against water. Oh yeah, she's already dead. That mine fucked us. She screams like a bird when she drowns, by the way.
Well, I mean, her best friend is a bird.
Emma! They do the death scream for her also. Oh, no, they don't have an Otacon. Emma!
Emma! Like, the problem is she already got hurt. How do I heal her with a ration? That's what like, if I could heal her, I could buy more time.
I think the answer is you can't.
No, yeah, that doesn't heal her. Fuck. I know, help. Night vision goggles. There we go.
So
Thermal goggles. I don't know why that didn't help.
Somehow it's harder to see.
Like, seriously, he swims so fast into that fucking wall for some damn reason.
You're gonna OD on that Tanzania.
Right? Look, you just gotta hold on, Emma. Please stop dying. Like, please eat a ration or something. Like, I'm not asking for much.
Get the ducky. We'll help you.
Right? Get the damn ducky.
Stress relief.
It's one of those ones the eyes bug out when you scream.
All right, I think we got her out of here. I think we're good. Breathe, Emma, breathe. Join me.
I can't stand bugs.
Oh my God, the bugs are here.
What?
The bugs have invaded. She doesn't like bugs.
We've been down there for 10 minutes.
Emma, itadakimasu.
Do not itadakimasu, the little girl. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
When do you run out of coolant? Like, that's not an infinite supply.
No, it's just if you hold it too long, it kind of peters out, and then if you let go and start doing it again, it's good.
It has an auto charge.
Yeah. Because he knew how to get unlimited coolant because he was the best bomb disposal expert ever, okay? Don't forget.
Okay, now you know what? I believe that, especially because he died trying to disarm a bomb.
Oh, that's so mean. Get in there. Get. Go on and get. Get.
That's it. Fuck you. This is where we live now. You only push us so far.
Get. I do like
God,
as
the
stupid
seals
as
on these walls are garbage.
As stupid as it is, I do like the fact that this was like a joke thing at the beginning of the game and it's an actual mechanic now. Follow me. How did you fully heal, by the way? I just noticed this.
She had time to eat a ration.
I guess so.
You can only eat when she's not being looked at.
That's probably it. There's probably, genuinely, it's probably when you let her just sit down for a second. It's probably when she heals. All right, follow me. Oh, now we got guards.
She had bog snacks.
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Give me a dog tag before you go unconscious. Thank you.
Yes, wiggle the butt.
Just in time. Oh no! There we go. Wasn't giving it to me for a second. He said get her to the strut of L, which means I got to go out the other way, not this way. Okay. Come on, you. Oh, that's him, not you. Come here.
I just had a lapse, and I was like, "What do you mean you need to get her to a bridge?" Because my brain still thinks they're the struts.
Well, to be fair, I don't need to get her to a bridge. I got to get her to the strut, which is the building.
Right.
Oh no, there's more guard. Where did he come from? He wasn't from down below. There's just water down there.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
That guy doesn't give a shit. Or is he sleeping?
He was sleeping, but now he's really sleeping.
Don't kill me.
Give me more.
Wiggle your butt, or I will do that to you.
I forgot that that's a thing.
Send the replacement guard for the air.
No!
Enemy sight.
We gotta hide. Get up faster. Where's my gun? Lean out. Do the thing. No. 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 Emma, save me. Emma. Emma, save me. Oh, God, they just gunned down Emma. No. Save yourself, Emma. Save yourself.
Emma's just tanking it. She's got more defense than you. It just said, fuck your riot shield.
Who shot her?
Right in the sack.
Oh, that's just a smoke grenade? What good does that do me? Emma, save me!
You might want to stop getting hit.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna get killed.
Yeah.
You fought for
what's
it,
going
though.
on? Raiden! Raiden!
Emma, come on.
This will save me.
This will save me. Follow me, Emma.
At least you don't have to do the fucking bugs again.
This is true.
Freeze!
Weasley. What does he got? Nothing?
Apparently nothing.
What good are you, Martin Johansson?
Hold on, I'm gonna drag him over here. Maybe he won't be seen as fast.
Just
yeah, no one will see that.
Yard, mister.
Oh, he's not in here yet. Ah. Okay.
Maybe she's the trigger.
Yeah, she's probably the trigger. Come on.
Don't worry, he's just...
Yeah, suddenly there's a dude there.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Oh, I already had this dog tag. Yeah, he's not gonna have anything.
Right in your skull, Mr. Guy.
And now the elevator will come up from below where literally there is no one. There can be no one there, but there's suddenly gonna be a dude on the elevator. Where did he come from? He literally cannot exist.
Who's there? Right
No
in
one's
front
here.
of me.
Yeah, right.
Let me go get closer so I can see.
I can't believe the RGB-6 is a smoke grenade launcher. I thought it was a grenade launcher the whole time. Get
There's a
up.
guy down there.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get her closer.
What am I fucking seeing?
Who's there?
No one is here.
The dart sticking out of his head is always so funny to me. Oh, and the other guy is Sleepy Joe's, right?
Yep.
Freeze!
Come on, get. Why are you sitting down? We are under a time limit here. Let's go. People could be coming. Yeah. Also, the reason why she walked so goofily is apparently if anyone wasn't here for that, they drugged her legs, and specifically only her legs.
God.
Whatever, just get me out of this area. Come on, Emma. The KL connecting bridge. The bright side, at least now we're here. Okay, question. Oh, they fixed the hole.
With some boards.
All right, Emma, let's go. Where are you? Come on, get up. Come on. Not that I think we would need the body armor, but, you know. Don't worry, Emma, you don't need any. You just keep slowly limping along behind me. This is fine. Nothing to see here. What the fuck is over
Those
here?
Those are like the ramps that you use to like drive a car into a truck or something.
Right. You poor man. Follow me, dude. You look like you've been through a lot.
When you wake up.
All right, let me get this.
His face fell an extra foot.
He's fine. I am a professional of non-lethal takedowns. He's completely fine.
He's gonna. You flipped him over, so now he's going to drown on the blood from all the teeth you knocked out from dropping his face on these stairs.
They said go to L, so we have to go down. All right, follow me. Oh. I have a plan.
Wait, that's fire. Make the metal cool enough, we will not be on fire.
Quick, let's go. Science.
Like what accelerant is on this metal to keep it on fire? Is it just the orange paint is so bad that it just burns forever?
You know, metolium.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
What? What? I don't have card 5.
Giving up already?
So the president gets card 4. This little girl has card 5.
Wow. The president was a figurehead.
You should have
little
told
girl
me you
wrote
had
the
it.
fucking GW program.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I never used it before. Put your little crush away before we all get killed.
By Rose.
Right? She's gonna fucking airdrop
By
in and just
Rose.
murder everybody. You cheating on me, Ryden? Fucking kill you and every bitch you ever seen.
Why?
You just got shot in the head.
That's what this room
I
looks
thought
like.
that was a cutscene.
Follow me.
I seriously thought that was a cutscene that he just like went through and just shot in the fucking face.
Why
I was
is this
expecting
shaped
game
like
over
this?
screen.
Quick, before they see us. Ah, yes, the secret entrance to Arsenal Gear. Which has a positive air pressure.
Oh, that would keep the water out, wouldn't
This
it?
would keep the water out. But after everything that's happened to this structure, it maintained that.
Oh, right.
It's been
Yeah, that makes
airtight the whole time.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this
Like a mile?
conversation before?
It's like how far
little
out
is
her
little?
eye goes. How far
About
down?
130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay.
See, her legs
follow
are
me.
good now.
I like how we completely bypassed the question.
I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't have mentioned it if they weren't gonna make it a fucking plot point or something. Like she's just gonna drop down. Like Rose is like, "Are you staring at at her ass?"
I saw you staring, right? You can't see what I'm doing. I saw you staring.
She's got a fucking satellite visual.
I went to the new president of the United States and I said, you need to give me visuals on this now.
God.
The sunset.
I threatened him with the recording of our conversations with the Colonel.
She's never seen the sunset here, I guess. Wow.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Raiden said playfully while tousling her hair.
He's not calling her on the phone. He's calling her on their nano machine communications. Big
but
difference.
they're still verbally talking.
This is true.
I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past
all
that.
right next to each other.
Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it
You know,
across.
he doesn't want Chris Hansen to show up.
Those fucking stray hairs.
This is right.
Forget about them. Then I'll see them and I'll get mad.
What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
That makes it sound like
time
it's
to
a
play
fence
sniper.
made of oil.
Not bad. This spot gives me
So
a good
we're gonna
view
do
of
the other
targets.
version of escort quest, or we're gonna snipe the bad guys by her so she can
I'll
get
there and
across.
provide some support of my own.
Now, is she gonna
Thanks.
wait or is she
Think
just
you can
gonna
handle
go?
it?
Yeah,
I can't
know
not
the drill.
remember.
I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4
Oh my
VR
God.
training with the
Stop
PS.
bragging about VR.
Cutting out?
Huh?
Guess it's better than
Is
nothing.
it supposed to be cutting
Make sure you
out,
don't
or is
hit
that
Emma.
just me?
Right now, with
No,
Arsenal
I'm
boarding
hearing
in
it too.
progress,
It sounds like
security should be
it's
at a minimum.
accelerated,
That
but
doesn't mean it's
That
going
might
to
just
be
be
easy.
Discord. I'm not hearing
Given the
anything
situation,
cutting
they
out.
probably got claymores
that's
in place
weird.
to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm heading for Strut E.
There's invisible soldiers,
Emma,
so I gotta
are you
use
reading
thermals
me?
now?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea?
Raiden never
I can't
kids.
swim.
Well, I guess she says in her eyes just go wide like, you're kidding.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going.
He was trained
You'll
at
be
Walmart.
fine.
Trained at Walmart. I learned how to snipe down there at the local Walmart. Got me stiff getting everything. They called me Thunderman. Jesus, stop. Oh, she's already fallen. Also, he said to use thermals sometimes. Oh, God. Now I gotta go back to the Pentazemin. Oh, God.
There's fucking...
They mined the oil fence with claymores. Of course they did.
Wait, why the fuck? Why the fuck is her butt like super warm on the thermals?
Look, okay, she's excited.
Blood has rushed to her ace.
I'm afraid to ask what her front side would look like.
The sun.
Where did you come from? I already cleared this path.
I think he was walking around from the other side. He just waited for you to shoot him.
Dude, I've shot you twice. Die. Oh my God. Brian, how fast does Pentazemin exit your fucking system, dude?
Really fast, apparently.
He metabolizes that shit quick. It's all that. It's all those fucking leg flip presses.
Now we have these back again? I just killed you.
How big is the clip on this fucking sniper rifle?
The little bullet symbols on the lower right. And remember, every time I do this, it reloads completely.
All right.
Oh, 28. Okay.
Yeah, we're already out of Pentazemin again.
The
I'm
blood
not doing
has,
that.
has
I'm not doing that.
started
That's just how
circulating
badly he
the rest
aims.
of her body.
I think it's like low graphics versus high graphics.
Come on.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Rose is not gonna behave.
Why aren't you going right?
There's another robot. Up.
Oh yeah.
There was also another robot.
Another robot, you say? Oh yeah. There she is.
Can you get a better angle if you run after and reposition on the other thingy?
I might get a better angle if I climb this. What?
Not too.
Who? Who?
Raiden, where do you...
You're not allowed to leave. If you leave, he yells at you.
Wow.
Stop doing that. I'm already out of Batasman's the issue.
Because you had to pop like 6 just for those 2 guys.
This is Snake.
Yeah? I didn't fucking hit the button. I reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support from here. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss. Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I'm out of drugs.
You have to call in an assist now?
I don't know. I don't even know where she is. I've lost her. She's gone forever.
Never seen nor heard from again. Oh, she's hitting all the claymores?
Probably. Game. Jesus, dude, how drugged are you?
No.
Pentazoline withdrawals.
Where? What? I don't even know where she is. If you're shooting, it doesn't sway mid-bullets if you just keep spamming them. Well, I'm out of gun now.
I'm gone.
Luckily, it recharged. Okay, I have a better understanding of what I'm looking at.
There she is.
There we go. I think if you zoom in, it sways less, which does not make any sense.
It should sway more.
Yeah. Like, I think it sways the same amount of pixels, but if you're zoomed in, because you're looking at less, it's overall, you know what I mean? It's weird. Fuck you.
There's like 5 guys just walking around this one pillar.
Just constantly showing up. Game. Game.
That's Snake.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Look at the fucking headband.
All right, I'll give you that one, Game. Why wasn't he helping then?
You didn't push.
You were shooting at him.
No, I meant with the other people. Holy shit, can't fucking aim. This dude's like on caffeine withdrawals. I'm not touching anything, and he's like all over the place.
It's like each one of those pentazamine is like a 30-second Adderall.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
That drone wanted to get right in her face. He's like, hey.
God, I hope this game doesn't measure accuracy. There we go.
I really hope it does.
We did it! Yay!
Now Metal Gear Ray is going to come up.
Oh, Vamp's back!
No, fucking Vamp!
Oh my god.
Was that a crotch shot? Did he have a fucking moose knuckle?
Someone shoot him?
Hey, come on, man. He's right there.
This is... I have one Pentasmin remaining.
Take a minute, private. You don't have to be the fastest mag bummer in the West.
Stop moving her
Wow.
away.
Take a lot of damage from sniper bullets.
Fuck you. Probably should have been using the Trank one, but whatever. There, you're fine. Get up. Just walk.
I mean, you shot her a couple
No,
times.
I didn't shoot her.
Otacon
She didn't
sister,
shoot
no.
herself.
Damn, he ran her through.
And somewhere Rose is doing a little happy dance.
It's
The well
it's gonna
bitch
cut-
is dead. Yay.
It's gonna cut to a scene of Rose. Like, yes, putting away a sniper rifle. That's what you get for fucking with my man.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
See, stabbed, not shot.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad.
Little do you
I'm bringing her
know
over there
that
right now.
Rose owns a knife
Raiden,
sniper
get
rifle.
that disc over here as soon as possible.
A knife
I'm
rifle.
afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
So now we got to go over there. And now suddenly it can support us. We're not going to actually walk it, though. We're just going to update to the other side.
I was expecting another fight with 50 fucking drones.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
I like how he's like, I don't know what the fuck. She's doing something.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear.
Just
with
shove a
everybody aboard
ration in her mouth. Fuck.
Understood.
Just take out a burrito, shove it in the wound. So now we got 300 seconds to get over there before she dies.
Everybody knows tortillas is the magic healing food.
That's not on this level. That's a different level. By the way, that room I was at earlier, this is where you get that box from. This is where it connected to that entire time.
Yeah. Now that you have level 5 access.
This guy's listening to music so he can't hear us.
You can tell because he's headbanging. You suck, drone. You didn't see shit.
Where am I going anyways? Wait, where am I going?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2.
Thank you. I gotta go where it's looking. Probably.
Communique was blissfully short.
Oh, fuck.
You just walked off.
Is something wrong?
That's the one where you gotta climb across, don't you?
I don't know.
Oh, we forgot about the falls. Oh, Panda, there's literally like so many more falls to put in.
Oh, good.
A bunch of the deaths I put in before you got here were all me falling to my death. I forgot that there was a separate command.
Yeah, like there were like 5 before you came in.
Like at least
I don't
7.
have to go through the VOD. And it will fix.
I don't know what it is, but Raiden's character model keeps getting more and more suggestive.
Don't let Rose hear you say that. She might have something to say.
Oh yeah.
The
man,
longer he's
fucking...
away from Rose, the sexier he feels.
All right, get ready to flip.
Living the Dodo life no matter what game we play. EY, RNG.
Look, living when there's gravity around is hard.
God.
Some people spec'd into that skill when they were a kid, and some people, like me, decided they didn't need that skill point and that'd be better spent elsewhere.
These are true facts.
There we go. I don't think I care about the bugs. Oh, it's already here. Hello.
It's a wonder we didn't have moral support dodos in Ark.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Meryl was shot 5 times by a sniper rifle. Emma got half shanked once. Come on.
But Meryl was trained soldier.
I mean,
right up until
but
she
Emma's
decided
got
it
them
wasn't-
nanos.
Yeah, right?
Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
He just smashes it through the screen because he doesn't know what the fucking computer is. Snake, no understand.
That should insert the virus into the AI. Is it working? Just leave it to Emma.
We don't know. We don't turn on the screen.
What the?
Oh no!
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been
What?
cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so.
That
The count
sounded like a
stopped
stock
at 90%.
sound effect.
Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
I don't know, man. I haven't seen the code.
We only sent 90% of it through.
Hal, is everything all right?
No.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good.
Otacon, you're an idiot.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
You thought?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, Kojima.
What
I
if
care
the
a little
virus
bit
doesn't
about
work?
this girl, and I don't
Either
know
destroy
why.
that
but
thing,
I'm a
or
little
take
sad
out
that she's
Solidus
hurt.
and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You never had a chance, Emma. You're not trying to kill his friend while completely ignoring him. You have no chance.
I never wanted to get in your way.
Do you mean
I never
antivirus?
wanted to hurt you. I thought
You did want to hurt him. You specifically said you wanted to hurt him.
footsteps, I could be closer.
I thought if I made the same mistake as you, you would look at me.
Look at me as a woman.
As a
On the
woman.
last. Senpai will never notice you, EE.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
It's fine, Crow. They're step siblings. It doesn't count.
Yeah, it's completely fine. They're only step bro. I've been stabbed in the chest. Help me.
Kiss me so I don't die never having been kissed.
What's wrong with
I mean,
E?
what? Jesus. She just asked you to call her Emma.
That dies.
Emma. Emma.
Wow, and then you call her Emma after she's dead. Good job.
Emma. Answer me.
This family is so cursed. So there's another loved one of his that's died in his arms.
Jesus.
Ties of peak fiction.
What? You know what? She got out early from this plot. So
She got out early.
I didn't.
It's weird this game made me care about her more than any other character so far.
Right?
Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
What?
She seduced me.
You guys were joking about him jerking it.
What?
He was cucking his own dad.
God.
Fucking Otacon, why?
My father's death was no accident.
Oh, I can't wait to tell
He
this
took his
to
own
Normal.
life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
He blamed his stepmom and himself in the same breath.
Otacon
Bird
actually
has
has
a
been laid
coordinate for
only
you.
by his stepmom, though.
Shit. It turns out Otacon has actually been laid.
By the way, we haven't seen him yet, but his dad's like in a wheelchair. His dad can't walk.
I thought his dad killed himself.
No, I'm talking about like when he was alive, he couldn't walk.
Oh. Man, they cuckolded a man in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
Is he smothering that bird?
He's crying around it because it was saying Hal, Hal, implying his sister always said Hal.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo
Go without
repairs?
me.
Done.
We won't
I
be
need
able
to
to get
die with
everybody
my
aboard.
sister.
We'll
My
just have to
buddy's
take as many as we can.
My sister.
Yeah, she's going down with the ship, bro. We ain't carrying
won't
this
be
body.
able to come with us.
Yep, that's right.
We will be commencing the
Take the
countdown
bird.
shortly. Personnel in the upper
We
levels
can say
head
Hal
for
and
the
make you cry
evacuation
some more.
area immediately.
Meanwhile, in Metal Gear Solid 3, both her and the bomb disposal guy are alive and well.
I didn't think she's alive yet, been 3.
I'm always the survivor.
I was joking.
Why, Wolf?
What? What? He's having a Sniper Wolf flashback.
Because everyone he ever loves dies.
Otacon,
Oh,
take
maybe
care
he
of the
wasn't
hostages.
banging his stepmom.
What about you guys? We got other arrangements.
Is his stepmom
There's
still
our ride
alive?
out of here.
Probably not.
We're
Yes.
gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
Is
I
she
should be
another
going
fucking
with-
hacker that writes the program for like?
I don't
the
think she
Metal
comes
Gear
into the story,
nonsense?
no.
Job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
I feel like that's a missed
Only
through
you
line.
can save those
Wait,
hostages.
hold on.
Got it.
We're getting ready for
And
stuff.
stop forest fires.
Only you can help us.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I have to kill every.
Everyone's got to do an action movie walkout.
with a fucking
To the parrot.
just in the middle of a fucking command center. We gotta go to DEF CON 2, and everybody runs in. Holy shit, there's a dead girl here.
Oh, here we go.
EE?
Oh my god.
Damn! Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore,
can't do it. I
so
just
don't
gave
worry
myself
about
a
overloading
concussion.
Kamov.
Tactical
Leave
course.
it to me.
Damn.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my
Bro,
fucking god.
Here's the thing. If you do it backwards,
Just crush the bird.
because they went like this and then this. If you do it backwards, it's left, right, up. They did the Konami thing.
Oh no, they did a fucking Konami code.
And then to swell the music.
Wow. Wow, they're such nerds.
I miss you.
Jesus.
I miss you.
Anakin's gonna throw himself from the fucking balcony after this.
I miss you. I
He's gonna strangle that bird. I miss.
Nobody clip this bird. Bye forever. Important plot point.
You and me, we're the same.
We're in this together, Bird. Wait, Bird, where'd you go? Bird?
Bird.
Bird?
Bird.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong.
Like my stepmom used to love me. I mean, what?
We're gonna need like F's in chat for Radu having to explain all of this to Formal.
You can't just wish for a happy family.
Squawk, you begged my mom. Squawk.
I only wish I knew that sooner.
I should
I
have.
learned
been
that I
taking
could love.
fucking notes.
As you probably did.
Oh well, it'll be more fun to try and remember all this nonsense.
You think he's gonna be okay?
You weren't kidding that
He's
this was
tougher
gonna
than he
be way
looks.
more ridiculous
Consider
than
it
the first
done.
one.
I told you.
Now, how do we
The
open
back
this
ends of Metal Gears are always way more ridiculous than the front ends. Hey, look, it's him.
What the?
Oh my god.
A ninja?
He's working with Solid Snake this time. Because he said you can come out now.
As I threaten you with a sword.
Snake, what's this all about? Bedtime, Raiden.
Squawk.
What the
How I
fuck?
miss you. Nevermore. Nevermore.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Oh, right.
Oh, get the reveal. Let's see if I called it right.
You.
Ready for some shut-eye?
Yes! Yes! Fucking Olga! I knew it! I knew it!
I said it would make. I agreed. It makes a certain kind of sense.
Radu's week has just been made. He's gonna be in the middle of a grocery store. I fucking knew it. So yeah, here they go. The whole thing's a giant crane system to pull up Arsenal here. Or some shit, I don't know. Like, we didn't even get to explore the second hexagon. We only did like one area and that's it. Actually, we might be really close to the end. I might need to start loading up Metal Gear 3 in the background.
Oh shit. Yeah, it ramped up
Jack,
really quick.
are you
Holy
reading
shit.
me? Do you want to
Oh,
save your
God.
mission data up to this point?
I just want to stop here for a second while she's passively aggressively talking to Static, being like, you want me to save? Huh? Is that how you want me to do it this moment? You care for the little girl, do you? All right, I'll just save. Just staring at Static.
Bitch, the child died.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
What happened to
He
Olga's
doesn't
baby?
exist in any database.
Yes.
He's a non-existent operative.
Olga's
from a
baby is not
non-existent
out of the
organization.
plot. I just don't think it shows up much in this
suspected as
game.
much. However, I know this man.
The new Gulukovich.
Wait, did we just hear a voice we recognized?
Was that the Colonel?
Could it be?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Why has he got wheelies?
You remember me, don't you?
He's got Doc Ock arms.
Oh my god, he does.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
So Snake knocked him out and just left him for the fucking enemy? God. At every turn, Raiden just...
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Did you?
What?
Jack.
Wait, is he talking to his
I never
arm?
thought
Wait.
I'd see you again.
Oh, he's naked. Okay, I see.
Know me?
I'm disappointed with
You
the,
don't remember.
the model definition
Your name,
textures
your
on his
skills.
legs.
Everything you know, you learn from me.
No, I learned it from VR, bitch.
The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought
Oh
in
my
that
god,
conflict.
that's what I always wanted my dad to tell me.
When you were barely 10 years old,
I enlisted
you became
you.
the platoon leader of the
In the
Civil War.
Civil War,
child
when you were
soldier.
10.
Small boy
At the time,
unit.
your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames,
God.
including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Uh-oh.
Liquid will remember that.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
It's a family
Attack with standard
reunion.
weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Now they have new equipment. U.S. Army.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Oh,
Oh,
of course.
shit.
Of course.
What the hell was that?
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
There are a lot of implications in that.
This situation, I find it very
You
nostalgic.
have to do another torture minigame?
Where am I?
What?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside
So
the
he's not
Mary
wearing any
Shadow
underwear. Does that
Moses.
imply that he just doesn't wear underwear under his like suit thing, or did they actually take it off? Because if they took it off, that seems like a step far to check for weapons or whatever.
You could
Cavity
have had him.
Sarge.
He just goes full
foul
commando
wind is
under the
blowing.
stealth suit.
We shall speak again.
That seems like it would chaff.
Grenade.
Don't move.
Oh.
Stay as you are.
You know, that's where he keeps them.
We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you
So they
up
had to knock him out so Olga could bring him in.
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Nanos!
Nanos!
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to
Yeah, it's
provide
like your
support.
grenade
Support.
So
Who sent
she's
you?
never been
The Colonel?
working for the Gurlukovichians.
Patriots.
Not once? Not even when...
I deceived my troops.
She's been working on our team the whole time.
My
Oh,
child
God.
is being held hostage by
There
the
you go. There's her
Patriots.
kid.
It all started
Okay.
2 years
Lot
ago when I
relevant
lost my
child.
father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian mafia?
Something like that. Actually,
God.
I learned much later
Brandon, you're
that it
so
was a
dumb.
subordinate
So
organization.
the
of the
Patriots run Russia
Patriots.
too.
I was expecting at the
Of
time.
course.
When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning,
Hudson River,
my
2 years
child
ago.
was gone. My
George
baby was being
Washington
kept somewhere
International
in this
Hospital.
country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I
Can't
thought you were
they, though?
enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Snake came back
2 years
for her.
ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners
So
since
apparently
the
he
incident?
grabbed every
No, I
person
only
we
found out
knocked
the
out and
truth
got him
shortly
off the
before
boat.
this,
Huh?
when I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Yeah, holding hands.
Rose will remember
Right?
So you joined hands
Rose
with him
didn't
to pay
like
back
that.
a debt.
No, mutual
Oh,
gain.
he's talking to
Mutual
another
gain.
woman.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure.
It just occurred to me this
Patriots
game
would judge
doesn't
that
pass
as
the
failure
Brechtel
on
test.
my part and terminate my child.
No.
Putting it simply, my child's life depends
I don't think
on
the last
your
one did either.
success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your
You have to
restraints
be
after
tortured
I
for-
leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
They just brought a naked Raiden. Like, here you go, I
Yeah,
found
I
him.
was like, wait, your Snake has everything. That implies they made him naked before the other guys got to him.
He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Why?
Okay.
What do you mean,
Does
why?
Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even
Wait,
for
is that
Snake, it's
Arsenal
impossible.
gear?
No,
or
those
these-
are all the
oh, these are
Rays.
Rays.
The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
So I predict you either
Oh,
have to
you can't
have
keep
like
this up.
a
They're
bomb
bound to
planting
find you.
mission, or you have
Listen,
to fight them
I'll
in
free you in a
sequence.
little while. Brace yourself.
Befriend Olga. Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
This is another one of these. Oh, yeah. it looks like
Jack, are you all
another
right?
one of these you can't do shit.
Yeah.
Jack, is
Oh
it
my
true?
God.
What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
No shit.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone
I
told me that
finger
there are
wag
over
it's all it is.
300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why
That's
didn't
why I
you
couldn't
tell
sleep
me?
with you,
You couldn't
Rose.
begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Oh my god,
didn't want you
Rose,
to get
You
hurt.
have to share your innermost traumas with me, all right?
Tell me your
Never a real
trauma.
reason
You
for
out
me to fight,
constantly.
except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
Who
We
are
were shown
blaming
Hollywood
you?
action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder
What does that
in
do
the
for you?
food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god.
That's why he's so twinky. It's malnourished.
No, I'm gonna
When
get
the
to that in a
Civil War
second.
ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
God.
But
Keanu
nothing's
Reeves, that's a
changed.
good fucking
The only
question.
people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
This isn't about
Told
you.
you what?
This
Shut
is
up.
the time.
I'm a killer, and always have been.
No. No.
You know shit
What I
about
hate more than
PTSD.
anything
What
else
the
in
fuck?
the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Is this a cry? Regretting
Now I
how
know
much of
why
a
I was
bitch you've
chosen
been?
for this mission. No one can take him on. Take him down. Except me.
Except
I've
me.
been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the
What
price.
the fuck is this crazy bitch talking about?
It doesn't work that way. No one can
She-
share the
she
burden of what
just
I've done.
Check
It's
the
not one of
box
those warm
on
and
change
fuzzy
this
things
man
couples share.
list.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
I can
So
That's
fix
what you
him.
do for
she's
someone you
pretending to be
love.
sad, but these are tears of joy.
I don't want to share
These
my
are
past
tears
with
of
anyone.
joy.
I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've
I'm
done.
pregnant. I mean, what?
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever
They
hoped
got
for.
together. They got together during the snake
can't
mission
go
that you
any
played in the
farther.
beginning.
Oh, yes,
I know
break
you
up with
wanna
her,
get
please.
But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
So what, have you guys just not banged for 2 years?
It's all right, Jack. Please.
He wasn't in his
Don't
own
say
room.
anymore.
I wasn't in your room. No one was in your room. So, wait, hold on, Cinemac. Okay, he realized he needs to cover up. Okay, so remember how I said they do him dirty in this game and all the other games? He's not done this dirty.
Yeah.
This is basically the premise why he's been brainwashed by the Patriots and the VR training to be Twink Raiden. He's really the most bloodthirsty child soldier in the world. Jack's not even his name. It's his old code name, Jack the Ripper.
Right. Well, that makes sense. Weird. I didn't think I'd say that about anything about these games, but but that explains a lot.
Yeah,
it really does.
So, like literally, like when he has his own game, there's a scene where he's like, "It's time to let Jack rip" or something like that. It's time to let her rip. Jack's back, and he just starts beheading people and shit. Like he's really like this fucking psychotic, bloodthirsty murder dude who's just been like brainwashed to be government agent Twink Boy.
Yeah, you don't get a moniker like Jack the Ripper without murdering a lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Or 4 women in London.
This is true. So, yeah, this is the only one where he's like really completely like, why are you just so fucking goofy? And in the later ones, he's a bit better. In the later ones, they basically have him acting Jack the Ripper style. I mean,
I'm a little disappointed with how flat his ass is.
It was the suit.
It was a suit the whole time.
You must
Wait, hold on.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Right. Take out Solidus and his men.
Yeah, you know, when it hides for too long, you know it's too cold.
Right? You're
Colonel,
touching these
are you
metals.
under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
That's
my
a yes.
role? Why do you
That's
keep
a confirmation.
saying that?
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
take orders.
This is a type of role-playing game.
Oh,
The point
it's
is
all
to
a
play out
game.
your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect
You know what,
performance.
Colonel?
I just
You're a little
remembered
bit more of
something.
a nerd than
That
Otacon.
I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Who cares?
Over and out.
Who cares? So, yeah, so something is definitely going on with Colonel. He may not be completely on our team, and he's definitely sounding weird, or at least breaking up in the radio department.
So here's a question.
Okay.
Can you get into a punch fight with these guys while naked?
I can do this, but it's not great.
Wow.
So nothing is keeping him from being able. There it goes. Wait. He keeps his hand over his junk during the kick. Oh. I know there's a version of this game that was shot down where his junk was just flapping around.
Oh god, I'm about to have a bad time.
He just cock slapped him.
What?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission
Game
is a failure.
console?
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong
What the
with you?
fuck?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened. to
What
me
kind
last
of
Thursday
meta
when I was
bullshit
driving.
is
Hold on,
happening
hold
now?
on.
A couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky.
And he was
to the
abducted by
east.
aliens?
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I
Oh
came
my
to,
god.
I was home. What do you
He's
think
literally
happened to me?
saying that he was abducted.
Fine. Forget it.
What the fuck?
Requesting backup unit.
Serpentine!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
That's
Outer
Metal
heaven.
Gear, by the way, what he's showing.
Destroy
The original game.
weapon.
What's happening?
Metal Gear.
Is any of the... Is Ryan just been in a simulation this whole time? Is he in a pod somewhere?
Oh, I fucked
Those
that.
are jumpy guys.
I think I died by falling.
moves are so suggestive.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
What is going on?
Welcome to the most famous part of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Just throwing shade.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that part. I got caught.
Oh God, no.
I don't remember anything happening when I played. It happens when you get in trouble during this sequence.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Is his brain starting to like undo some brainwashing? That's what this feels like. Like he's trying to rationalize some nonsense.
Who's there?
No one's there. Shut up.
Like if Solidus is his dad, then he's got Snake DNA.
No,
he's got double recessive
they did
genes.
change that to say Godfather. I don't think he's directly his dad. I could be wrong, though.
These flippy do guys.
Where am I going in here? Fuck.
What the fuck?
Are they just listing people that worked on the game?
No, those were Japanese train stations.
Oh.
Where am I going? Seriously, where am I going? I'm probably gonna die again. Am I just back at the beginning? Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going?
Arsenal Gear stomach?
Anemone,
The areas are like body parts?
juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Mailing?
Honestly, though.
Yeah, we saw that one. All right, so I now know I don't have to go all the way over there just to go up. But where am I going? I kind of don't remember where to go from here. I'll sneak back over to the top and take a look around so I can see where the goal is.
What's going on? Jack!
It's top right of the room? Okay. Shit.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
He questioned
child
the
soldier.
Colonel's existence and he just fucking desynced.
He just fucking desynced. Fuck, he sets the alarm fast.
Naked man. Everybody panic.
Get up. Can I jump across this? Nope, not if I get shot right before I try. Oh my God, just let me die.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I see. Well, you heard him.
After you die this time, you play as the... Oh, he doesn't even have a butthole.
Oh God, no. Jack! Jack!
He's missing parts down there.
You know, that's why it's covered up so no one knows he's a Ken doll.
Right?
No one knows he's a Ken doll.
I was a Northern.
All right, we saw that one.
Who's there?
No one's there. Hold on. I'm trying not to get caught here.
Even my patience.
Yep, we've seen this one. Oh my god. Look, I just gotta get the fuck out of this room. I don't care. Thank you. We found the ascending colon of the Arsenal gear.
Oh, God.
That means that he's going
got
down.
A PSG-1? You can use
He
that
went from
against
the
Sniper
stomach
Wolf.
to the
Hurry
colon.
up and save Merrill.
He's trying very hard to be poop.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
Colonel Campbell called and said, you got a PSG-1? You can use that to defeat Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Oh, shit.
What?
Rescue Merrill. The return of Genoa.
Oh, he's having flashbacks from the fucking VR training. So yeah, I was right. The fucking brainwashing is coming undone. And it looks like these things rotating around in here are the same as his tattoos.
Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need
What?
61.
These are all normal words. Look at the radar. There you go.
What the fuck?
Honestly, though, you have played.
We saw that one.
Yeah, these lights in the hallway are really similar to his
there
fucking
is
weird
something
tattoos.
I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How
Good,
should I
break up
put
with
it?
her.
It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the
Not at
mission,
all surprised. Break up with her.
The mission's hella compromised already, so don't worry about it, Colonel.
Let me in.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
President
Hurry
Baker?
and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
President of Arms Tech. Metal Gear Solid 1.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack,
Oh my
I owe you
God.
an apology.
If it's
I'm
about
sorry,
that
it's
conversation
passive-aggressive
just now,
bitch.
I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's
How
something
is Jack
else.
not going, what the
What
fuck
is
is
it?
going on? Why am I hallucinating?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't
He
a
is
coincidence.
way too calm.
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me.
Shocker.
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a
Jack
spy?
face.
I suppose.
All an illusion.
Yes. It's an ugly word.
Please tell me this is real and not like a delusion.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in
Yes.
love with you.
How could anyone?
Did you?
I can't excuse what I did.
Did
I
you,
reported
though?
every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said,
Ryden's
Tell me
penis
we
this long.
tell
Must
her.
have been fun.
but some
He
things I
lasts
didn't
this
tell
long
anyone.
during the sex. These are the positions he
what I
likes.
felt.
These are the positions he
Why
likes.
involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where
By the
I
way, I
go,
work
I
for the
get
Patriots.
used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved,
What?
things I talked about. You say you love
You
the
know what?
color
I
of
think
my
I would
hair,
go
my
berserk
eyes.
after this too.
They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely
Oof.
fooled.
What I really wanted was for you
No,
to
that
see the
bitch
real
misses
me.
his own red.
It hurt to play out this artificial
The real you is a
romance.
passive-aggressive
It was worse to lie to myself
You are
than
not the
to you.
victim here, bitch.
The
What
more
the
love
fuck?
you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game. Not
Yeah,
the
man,
real
you've been
thing.
playing this game too long. You
Jack.
should go for a walk.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now.
Why
In a
didn't you see
sense,
the real
The
me?
deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You
I
expect
feel
me to
like
believe that?
Kojima really wanted to write a
It's
Harlequin novel.
You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack,
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Called it.
Rose, what's going on?
There we go.
I can't care.
Amazing
This
how
is
you
fucking
walk
walk.
that.
You know, how does he know it's actually his
waiting
kid?
long.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The reveal, but you still don't get to play as him.
You're not wrong.
His butt's still not as good.
God.
His butt better than naked one. There we go. Now butt is back.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Let's go.
Did he push a switch under his ear?
Yeah, he's
Sorry
referencing
about
Kodak.
earlier. I had to use
Yeah,
you
but
as bait to
there's
gain
like a little
access to
click
Arsenal.
sound.
It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Oh
Not
my
happy about that?
God.
Fuck
Get
you,
over it.
Snake.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No
Do you
way we
usually
can.
fight them more than one at a time,
Because we have no
Snake?
other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left
Their
this
one
for you.
weakness.
So Raiden gets a kick-ass high-frequency blade.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Cuts off Snake's head.
This is awakening something inside Raiden.
Fleshy domain is big.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to
God.
slice parallel to the
The
ground.
right stick.
Oh, the fucking explanations.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
When I explain this to Formal,
it
I'm just gonna
forward to
call it
lunge
the
and
naked
strike.
fever dream.
You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
But not 3.
So, couple things. This has flat out awoken something in Raiden. In all future times, you will see him in other games. He is now a katana-wielding ninja samurai man. This is now him. He's redefined his entire identity off of this right here, getting this blade.
Flashy Doomister
Wow.
is now forever.
Yes, this is his life. We should save.
In 9103, that's right. There's only a troop. One Gundam can take them all out.
Even if she's not talking to you, you can still save.
That's good.
Oh, good. Why can't that be the whole game? Why can't we get that the whole game? It would have been so much better. Can we, like, have an option to prefer the static box?
Variety level 7.
How are you going to
Shoot down the space
progress the
invaders.
storyline if you
Training will have
Fuck
to
the
be postponed
storyline.
if we are invaded by UFOs.
A monkey could do her job.
A monkey could do her job indeed.
slash the door?
How do I
Gotta
get
murder
through?
that
What, Snake,
door.
what do you want me to do? I'm genuinely confused right now. What do you want?
Teach yourself how to handle.
Yeah. I figured that out. What are you needing from me? Let's go.
Can you cut Snake in half? What did
So,
you do? Knock
I
his
have
ass
to-
over? Shit.
Do I have to bring you with? And if you unequip it, there's an entire animation for it.
Oh my god.
We're not
Kojima
allowed to use
made this
any-
whole game to create a fucking samurai guy with a tragic backstory. He made an anime protagonist.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, let me the fuck in. What? What do you want from me? Let's go.
Chat says to wave it around some more.
I get it. Side, up, fucking spin. Oh my god, you told me to do it.
Come on, time to go.
He forgives you for the slashiness.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. infinite ammo.
What?
Wait up,
Wait,
Snake.
what is that? Assholes, what the fuck?
Remember, in Metal Gear Solid 1, if you beat it, you get the bandana. So it's an in-lore thing. If he has the bandana, infinite ammo.
What are you talking about?
Oh my
I'm
god.
not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and the game.
Is it a fucking replicator? What the fuck?
Nanomachine, son!
Oh my god.
When I was a kid,
infinite ammo.
I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I
It
can
just
remember.
constantly
Not VR
builds
that's doing this to me.
ammunitions.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper.
Is he though?
A dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Whoa! What is it good for?
Find something to believe in
Absolutely
and fight it for
nothing.
yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
That's your problem. Figure that out.
Come on.
Snake, slash into gun time.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now.
Oh, I'm about to
but
make a
there
murder.
is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Oh shit.
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this
Oh
Colonel?
my
I
god.
don't know.
He was losing
I've never
his
met the man,
actual
actually.
fucking mind.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If
Colonel,
there's
another
anything else,
AI?
call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.
Now we have him for saves, I think.
Thank god.
I think. Hold on. I might be wrong. That's not fair. That's not fair.
That one doesn't count. What?
Thank you, Snake. Oh, I'm an idiot. They just explained this to me. There we go. Block him.
Just stay.
This is probably absolutely the dumbest way to do this.
Just button mash slash those.
Kicked me. Solid Snake kicked me. It hurt.
This is getting revenge for you slashing him 8 times.
What do we need to get through this door?
It's too bad nobody has like a super cutting device.
Right?
Well, I think we did it. We killed enough soldiers.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the
Call
hell
it?
does this
What
mean?
the fuck?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's
Oh my
impossible.
god.
The colonel probably isn't GW
This
per
fucking
se.
game.
GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
Nanomachines!
The kernel is, in part,
Machines!
your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
Barb
The
Limb, I'm
virus
not
may be starting
trying.
to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion?
What the fuck is going
Everything
on?
I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
Are you
I don't
real?
know.
Are you
What
an
I do know
AI?
is that you're standing right here in front of me, not an
This
illusion.
man's about to have an
Flesh and
existential
blood.
crisis.
Get the fuck out of my
It's your
way.
call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't
All
do
I'm
that.
doing is just
Let's
latching
go.
onto the dumbest little details and extrapolating nonsense from it, and it ends up being the the correct thing.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
I swear I've never
What?
played these games.
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Who cares?
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
Rose probably not even
It's a
there.
trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take
Did
Rose
Rose
hostage.
just say hey
Yeah,
like Navi?
you're right.
I heard that in the
I
back of
am
my
right.
head.
Thanks, just
Okay,
trying
I
to
looked
say
over at
help,
your
but
pet and I was like, what?
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird.
No.
She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the
I
Colonel is
told
something
you
that
this
I
man
partly
is
dreamt
about
up,
to have
then
a
everything I remember
Jesus.
about her could
Yeah,
be...
he's
Don't
absolutely
jump to
having an
conclusions.
You and
existential
Otacon are the
crisis
ones
right now.
that
He
say
is
the
breaking
Colonel
the fuck
never
down.
existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What the?
so yeah, the entire game, he's not real. Which means our mission given to us to come here was given to us by Arsenal Gear.
Why?
It's the one that told us to do this.
Are we supposed to try and download Arsenal and fucking dip out? Is that
Let's
what
go.
the fuck? What the fuck is the point? Enemy slashes the Weasters. Take that sword, guys. Gun sword.
I was trying to shoot, but okay.
Whoa! No, you can't beat that guy. His size thicker. For a second there, I thought that was Snake. It's like, where did Snake get a fucking sword?
This is the wrong one. Oh, God damn it, it tricked me. I actually fell for it.
Wow.
What? No, I didn't die, Panda. You fell
You
for it
did?
too. Look, I'm not dead, I'm
I
playing.
should nail
Yeah, I see
it.
that you're playing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Panda fell for it. Panda fell for it.
So did you.
The fucking... Oh, wait a second, this is Psycho Mantis bullshit. It's the Colonel Psycho Mantis.
You can just have the next one for free. It's fine.
He's go strikes again.
Are we supposed to be leaving this room, by the way? Okay, no. I mean, thank you, but I can't equip it. Yes, I can. Okay. What item? Did you just give me another one? You did.
How many guns?
I don't know. I like how he wouldn't give me the AK bullets, he'll give me fucking M4 bullets.
Right?
Take the item.
There we go. Fission mailed.
This is the Psycho Mantis fight? No shit.
Meta as fuck.
So Fortune is the Psychomantis of this game?
No, the fight we just did where they like mess with like the meta of the game. Like how I changed controllers. It tricked me into thinking the game was over and shit.
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may
I'm
as
gonna
well
ride
kill
it like
everyone
fucking
I can.
a Kubrick movie.
Starting.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
What are you talking about? Like, why? Use the sword! Use the sword on the lady you can't shoot!
I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You got a nice big shiny sword. You could just stab her.
I don't know what your group's been through, but
Like,
let's
this
get one
this
thing
absolutely
clear.
looks like something you should
kill
do
your
in a
father.
group.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Arsenal gear rectum.
What?
That's what it says. If you look at the hexagon thing, it says Arsenal gear rectum.
Jack,
They made
I've
it
been
to the
watching
colon.
how you fight.
Yeah, see, look behind him.
My
It
God.
looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the
Solid
S3
Snake
data
is a
from
solid
GW.
stool.
Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire.
Wrecked them. I
Solid
nearly killed
Snake's
them.
brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy. As bait.
As bait?
It's not the. Is it the Colonel? It's not the
Those
Colonel,
days
is
during the
it?
Civil
No, this
War
is
were as real
Solidus.
as they come.
Yeah.
Every day
He's talking
was
about him
absolute.
being under his
between
command
life
and
and
stuff. Like, it just sounds his
You
word
ran
choice is
from it.
weird.
And now you've been led back to war.
Well,
by
no, hold
something
on.
less
I
than
can't. I
real.
honestly can't pause right now. It won't let me.
I got you.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
He's talking about when he was under command when he was a child.
No, he wasn't.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Did he just imply that the real Jack the Ripper died?
Again, I can't pause right now.
I'm just throwing shit out there.
Yes and no, but not the way you're thinking. More like physiologically or mentally. So under him, we were Jack the Ripper, but he said one day we just disappeared from the hospital. It was a Patriot hospital. So the
Okay.
Patriots we're running
That's
something
too
called the S3 program, the simulated Solid Snake, i.e. trying to recreate Solid Snake without using the actual genetics of Big Boss.
Got you. And that's the VR training and everything is a brainwashing, whatever.
Yes, but no. Remember the whole game, you've been joking about how this was just like Metal Gear.
Right.
So they've been setting it up to be like the new version of Shadow Moses so we could be a Solid Snake that they control.
Oh, geez.
They've
So
been
you're
trying
dispatched here to go through the motions of Solid Snake on Shadow Moses to complete the training regimen that started with the VR training whatevers. Like this is the
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe if this is real or another simulation.
Oh, that's fine, but that's what they're implying at the very least.
Right.
So by the way, I told you we were gonna have I didn't tell you, but you called it, and I was like, I can neither confirm nor deny a boss rush of Metal Gear Ray. It didn't look at his mouth.
So you gotta knock him down and then shoot him in the mouth.
You can hit him directly and it'll do a certain amount of damage, but if you can get him while their mouth's open, it'll do a lot more. And I don't think I've even pulled that off yet. There we go, like that. That was an open mouth one.
Okay. How many rockets do you have?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you get him in the mouth, you could probably take him down, no problem. But that one's almost dead, so it is going to.
It's anger mode now.
Bye bye.
Oh, shit.
There's another one there in the background.
So remember how he said there was a bunch of them?
Yes, there's 25. You have to beat them all?
I don't think so at this difficulty, but I think it's do like 30 on the hardest difficulty.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's really annoying because after like the first, 5, you definitely got the pattern down.
Extra for no reason. Giving you items so you can last. Oh, damn. Shit.
Thank you for that.
Dominate, what the fuck? Take that, rub it down like Otacon. Eat his mom. should have been keeping track of how many stingers. So I could
Oh
give,
yeah, he's gonna be
formal-
slightly missed. Would you believe a lot?
I would. Quite a few.
You see them all in the background?
Yeah, I see them. Oh, holy, that's what they are? They're just lined up in a row. Oh, I thought that was like oil, like a.
No, we're still
like a wall
inside
or a
Arsenal
fence or
here.
something.
This is their fucking like landing platform shit inside.
Holy shit!
Because the thing's supposed to be like a carrier. Oh my god.
This is a big fucking like they're just. This is the rectum. They just make they just poop out.
Uh-huh.
They,
There you go. That's your free one.
This is my free one. Take that robot down like Hanukkah did his mom. No. No. No.
It was his stepmom.
It was his stepmom. Oh, that's the wrong
That
missile.
makes it better.
Only stingers are strong enough.
Oh my god, stop it.
You don't have like a straight rocket launcher or RPG, do you?
This one can fire without aiming, but
right, but you'd get a heavier payload if you don't have any of the
for sure.
guiding. I don't know why I'm using logic on this game. You're just gonna see.
I'm just like trying to combo them, yeah. Oh my god, the other one wouldn't get out of, he stepped on me. The other one wouldn't get out of the damn way. Hey!
Chocolate.
Let me up!
Damn!
Jesus! They just straight comboed my ass.
Right,
They were like,
come in.
yo.
Right, Raiden.
Fucking wombo combo.
Right? At least they're polite and only fight you 3 at a time.
Right.
Oh, they weren't doing the other missiles yet. Shit, I fucked it.
Oh, you got him though.
Get out of here.
Bye, AO1E.
Long way.
Have to hop up.
Oh, stop that. Yeah, thanks, Dick.
Laser on you. Bye, AO13E. Your next AO1, not AO2E. But this doesn't seem too rough.
Yeah, if you, oh, no. Get up and bounce. Get up and, no, stop, shoot, move. Move, you asshole. Fuck. Don't lay down.
You won't see me.
I had such a good combo going, and then he just fucking didn't move for a second.
Now you have a third one coming up on you.
Yeah. You can kill them fast enough that they can't come up. Like, this is pretty easy, but you end up, you know, kind of like where I was. You're screwed for a bit.
E-style!
Yeah, I tried to get out of there, but I clearly fucked that up.
You have iframes on your Flip?
Kind of. They're not great. Wrong way. All right, that one's on me. Also, I probably should have body armor on when I'm not using the rations. You know, that thing we learned about. No one saw that. Okay, I guess he's just dead because I didn't get ahead. Oh, are you dead?
They walk off and die in the water? That's so weird.
You know, they've been beaten. They're nice. They know they've been beaten.
Things where they've taken enough damage, now they need to go for repairs. Like, they're not actually destroying them. It's like that D&D boss that the DM doesn't want to beat because they're going to be back later. This whole scenario.
What are you doing over there? There we go. We did enough.
It's bleeding! Why? Why are they bleeding?
It's no use.
I don't know. I think I had that under control, right? I think we're doing pretty good.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Hydraulic fluid. Grumpy mouth only.
Hey, look, there's Olga.
So you decided to show yourself.
Why stop?
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines. They're
Nanomachines.
transmitting vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
What?
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
What? What the fuck?
You know, how you just spin your gun?
You have to.
Wow.
That character was useless.
Who, Olga or him?
Olga. Nothing but no. Her purpose was to give him the sword. That was it.
No, she had a kid.
Yeah, apparently. I'm supposed to care because we found out it like right before
and she gave us that stuff earlier when we thought it was a robot. The cyborg. Uh-oh.
Iris.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
Oh shit!
What?
I know, he has 2 swords.
While you were failing your relationship with Rose, I was studying the blade.
throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
What?
Stupid machine!
Hydraulic fluids repository is somewhere. The reservoir. Somewhere around the head, I guess. What? Did breathe fire?
Yeah, blue rocket engine in it.
Bullets.
Because he's a clone of Big Boss. Big Boss knows how to do this.
Weak point.
This is how much better genetics are.
Dominant gene.
We had to use stingers.
What the fuck? Are those like uranium depleted explosive round kind of nonsense? What the
No, the regular bullets. He's just that good. We're just Scrub Lord.
The added chi. These aren't even robot arms. Like he's just manipulating with his chi.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake? Bring him in.
I don't know why I'm questioning it, but those arms have 3 lethal grabbers, and one of them would have just been pushing right into his what is it, like the fucking trachea?
This
right
time they
above
don't
his-
even pretend with the calling on the codec. There's like, you want to save, bro, or what? I don't.
You should not be just surprised that we don't give a fuck.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, God. He literally went ham on this. I was
Yeah.
not ready to hit Y. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. I didn't think I was going to have to do this. Please stop. Can I put on a ration?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the
How
answers
is
from.
turning your head?
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
How did you know I was going to do what everybody has been doing this entire game?
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
You're betraying me because
I was
of me.
planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Then why did you
Why
trick
the
her into trying to steal it?
uncharacteristic Generosity.
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more
I'm
than a
just here to fuck
gigantic
you up.
coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
Of course not.
What was your objective then?
A list of
Reuniting with my
names
godson.
of the Patriots.
Oh, is he
They were
actually the
planning
good
to
guy?
extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
You know what? That's actually not a bad
But your
plan.
plan
Right?
is
Ridiculous how you got
GW
here,
destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike
That
won't
arsenal?
stop them.
Holy shit.
It will damage their power
God,
source. The mindless masses that they
I told you
control.
it's a big ass like
First
sub
things
carrier
first.
thing.
Of course. That was what you wanted.
Was that thing on its nose
won't
like
stop you.
a spider Metal Gear or something?
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Metal Gear Arachnus.
Uh-oh. Is Ocelot gonna betray us again?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching
Either
some more
Ocelot
of
or
it,
Liquid.
but we're running a little short on time.
Both.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
Curse your
VR
son, but
training
enable.
the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own
I may have
doing,
spoken too
Solidus?
soon to you earlier. I'm
This
sorry.
is the S3 training colonel.
He had mentioned it, but I guess he didn't go into
An
enough.
orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Oh, okay.
Now,
Yeah,
now he's technically
Ames and the
properly
president's
revealing it.
deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Did you think this was the extent of my power?
Ames'
You
own
fool!
nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
They killed him with his, oh, by the way, nanomachines.
I
They killed him with his own
arranged the
nanomachines.
ninja as well.
I brought the ninja here.
As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part.
And the president must die.
As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie.
But how?
It was also designed to eliminate
If you
every
breathe
scrap
on a
of
Metal Gear,
information
it freaks
regarding
out and
the
dies.
Patriots from GW.
It has a heart attack.
So
it's
Your
hydraulic
plan
fluid
was
burst.
invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
So the Patriots made GW and then made a virus and then programmed themselves into it and then made a
He's
virus
one
to
of our
erase
own
themselves from it.
A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for
So
failures.
Fat Man was literally just there to kill the bomb
What do you
disposal
mean?
expert.
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
That doesn't say much
Even
about
rookies
Snake.
can fight like men
Really
of
doesn't.
experience.
They have a
An
snake
instant
squid.
creation of genius.
They just load it into a guy and
this
run
training
it.
colonel
And we got a new
Right.
provide more than enough
Yeah,
data
we're gonna be able to
formulate
mass
such a
produce
program.
whatever happened here.
You, Dead Cell.
It only takes 4 years to
You're
set the
all
training
nothing
exercise
but
for one
pawns
dude.
Placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus.
Imagine if you
You
could like
and the boy
do
were selected because your relationship
brainwashing on like
resembles the
50
one between
guys,
Snake
and then
and
set
Big
up
Boss.
50 sites like this.
Fortune, you and the rest
Like
of
this
Dead
fucking
Cell stand in for the
styrofoam
Foxhound squad that
things
Snake took
floating
on
out
in
in the middle
Shadow
of nowhere.
Moses. You're the most impressive
Right.
collection of freaks.
Apparently, they
outside
can
of
mass
Foxhound.
produce 100 fucking Metal Gears in 2 years.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against
So
the
that
boy.
that's why
That
they were the
story
same
about
as Metal Gear
purified
1. They were
hydrogen bomb is
specifically
just the
set
tip
up
of
to
the
be like
iceberg.
Foxhound.
The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker.
Dead cells?
Along with your
Yeah.
old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
Villain monologue.
Orchestrated?
Dude, Ocelot is the best at the villain monologue.
I think it's dispersed. I think it gives him the extra charisma and that fucking mustache
All
is
our
right on.
misfortune was just a part of their project?
Fucking Ocelot gonna kill her.
He just shot her.
What?
Hey, you
That
just
is
shot her.
so anticlimactic.
I thought no one could shoot her.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Oh
Nano
my
machine!
God.
What?
They just turned off her magic nano machine blocking
Do you
us.
know why no
That's
bullet
so
could hit
dumb.
Wait.
It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
Well, it's a battery pack for the railgun. EM field.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
Why can I
Pure
never die? Just put the fucking
Absorbed
battery
in your own
down.
Misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
The look of
Now I
disgust.
remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
So the electromagnet is blocking the electricity that the gun shoots.
Well, the gun doesn't shoot electricity. It's a railgun. It uses electricity to shoot a bullet.
Oh, gotcha.
Figure this out. Go ahead.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
Nope.
Manic Bulls, you can jump off a bridge. The electromagnetic field would pull you back.
Right?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal
Another fucking
and clean up the refuse from the
data
exercise.
quest.
Just try.
2 swords. How the hell a bullet hit back there? I don't know.
It clipped through Snake's strike.
How's this then?
Didn't you just watch Raiden take down like 15 of these fucking things? Come on, man. What makes you think this is gonna matter in any way? She's gonna use her lack of powers. Fortune! You're gonna get stepped on, Fortune.
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
I want everything we have to fire on that woman!
To be fair, he could just jump into another one.
Suddenly deflect it. Hey! Called it.
What the?
Why did none of these missiles have shrapnel? The sound effects!
Boing! Boing! Whew!
She is Lady Luck.
Oh my god.
Luck, be a lady.
The power was in you the whole time.
Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
By my divine right as a Karen, I deny your patriarchal missiles.
See my family again.
Then she dies anyways. What was the point of deflecting the shit?
Oh,
to be
then
fair,
just
she
use
did
the
get shot
entire
in the
arsenal
fucking
on
chest.
her.
I mean, this is true.
Damn!
Huh?
Try this instead.
Oh, not the water jet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His arm's all solid
Liquid
snake.
says no! No, he is my friend. Only I can kill. No, not now! Good work, brother.
Brothers!
There we go.
Brothers.
Liquid!
Come on.
I've been waiting for this!
It just like ripped out of his coat sleeve.
It's just so muscular.
I've been
Just
inside this
burst
arm all
right out.
along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
I've been outside this arm all along.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It
This
was
is
you
what
2 years
happens
ago?
when you have the
Exactly.
dominant gene.
I was controlling him.
The dominant gene.
So
Snake,
after
it was
all of
I that
Ocelot's
leaked information
betrayals,
about Arsenal to your
his
partner
betrayal
and
from
got
his
you out
arm.
here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all,
when he's hoisted by his own petard, it was his arm that did it.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for
When you
good.
betray so much, betrayal betrays you.
Betrayed
Why
by
do you think
betrayal.
I chose Ocelot as my host?
For the first time, for the last
Before
time.
I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
So let's
There's room
fight
for
again.
only one snake and one big boss.
I still got the fucking thing, man. What are you doing?
Time to say goodbye.
The funny thing is, he interrupted Ocelot from killing them so he could monologue at him and then kill them. His big, or no, I guess he's leaving. I was about to say his big angry thing was that he wanted the monologue.
It's a good way to go.
What?
Where is he? Oh, he was struggling so that
Stop
he could
this
burn
thing.
What are you gonna do? Tickle it?
Hey, Snake, you coming?
What?
I love these games so much. So this is going to be slightly confusing. If this is where I think it is, I will explain what just happened. Oh, no, it's not happened yet. There is a scene that was cut. I'll explain what the scene was and why it was cut after it happens. Look how big that sub is.
Son of a bitch. He's just going to destroy the fucking Ripper. Fuck.
Nope, it just makes it under.
It fits under it. It's a stealth. It's stealth. It's got a low profile. And what happened to the spider mech on its nose?
I think that was the one that just jumped off.
Oh, okay.
I think we were on the nose. So this is weird.
The rectum was on its nose?
No, we went from the rectum to on top. So suddenly we're just on a building that's fucked up.
No, this is just Hell's Kitchen.
This is just Hell's Kitchen. Like I said, if it gives me a chance, I'll pause and explain what just happened. Because it was removed from the game.
Did we get to fight alongside the Daredevil?
Daredevil?
Federal Hall.
Oh, that was wrong.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Why does everyone keep asking me that?
April 30th?
Why does everyone keep asking me that?
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here.
There you go.
We
There's
were going
April
to declare
30th.
Another independence.
What?
The dawn of a new nation.
Why? What?
The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Second, when is this game set?
All you want is power at
Or
any
fucking
cost.
April 30th?
It's
2001 is not exactly 200
What I
years
wanted
after.
to take back from
No,
the
that's
Patriots
the
are
game
things
came
like
out in
freedom,
2001.
civil
It was
rights,
set like
opportunities.
2004 or 5 or some shit.
The founding principles of this country.
1804 or
about to be wiped out by
1805
their
was not
digital
when America
censorship.
was founded.
Jack.
Like the actual president.
Metal Gear Solid
George Washington.
right now is 2009 in game.
No one lasts forever.
Still,
Life is nothing but a
I think my point stands.
turning the best of our genetic material
I don't know
into
why
the
this
next
bothers me so
generation.
much. It's not like the rest
The
of the
data
plot
of
makes
life
sense.
is transferred from parent to child.
All right, you ready for this?
That's
You ready
how
for
it
what
works.
inspired this game?
But we have no heirs, no legacy.
I'm hung up
We
on that
brothers are
parent and
called
child.
Les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Information, Radu. Formation Panda.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history.
How do we remember people?
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy.
Is he
my mark
actually
in
Big
history.
Boss?
But the Patriots would deny us
No.
even that.
He is a clone of Big Boss, but he's not actually Big Boss.
Triumph over the
Okay.
Patriots.
So
And
I'm
liberate
getting
us
like
all.
I'm the
And we
real
will
deal,
become
Mr. Guy.
The Sons of Liberty.
Say again?
He said the name of the game.
He said it. He said the thing.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Oh my God.
How's that
Are you
possible?
really?
The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
No.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not
Is he
unlike
one
the
of
way
the
life started
Patriots?
in the
Or the
ocean
fucking
4
Patriots
billion
AI?
years
Is that what the
The
fucking
White
reveal
House
is?
our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless, We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us?
I think it's this
like
game.
generated over fucking decades underneath.
Cut the crap.
There's like
Hold
a
on.
server
Immortal.
under the
Why
fucking.
would you take away
What?
individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack,
What?
don't
What
be
is
silly.
happening?
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
So by the way, Rose is also
Jack,
part of the AI.
Listen carefully.
Yeah.
Like a good
Yeah.
boy.
The
I was
mapping
just
of the
about to
human
ask that.
genome was completed early this century. As a result,
So she's
the
not an
evolutionary
actual
law of
human.
the
No, there
race
is one, but the one we've been talking to.
We started with
Which means the
genetic
AI
engineering,
was like, oh, she's
and in the
a
end, we
bitch. Let's just make her
succeeded
be a
in
bitch. She'll
digitizing
believe
life
it.
itself.
But there are
They-
things not covered
This
by
is
genetic
like they did a chat
information.
GPT.
What do you mean?
Like what? What are the
memories.
female
Here we
tropes?
go.
in action
Wait, hold on.
Culture,
Say
history.
it. Say the word.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Hold on. Say
Is
it.
it something that should not be passed on?
Oh, fuck. They're
Should
talking about
that information
genes.
be
Come
left
on.
At the mercy of
Come
nature?
on.
We've always kept records of our lives through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes,
What's
really.
an informational
That's what
gene?
history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty
Mitochondria is the
issues,
powerhouse of
misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right?
Is
You
this
seem to
whole
think that our
game
plan is
about
one of
eugenics?
censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly.
God, it would make
What
more
we
sense if
propose
it
to do
was.
is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of
Good
criminals
nukes.
are
Yeah,
given
that's
more
humane.
respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same
What?
thing.
Be nice to other
What
people.
is this?
But beat out
stance?
the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds,
And
leaking whatever
scathing
truth
review
suits
of
them
Karen's
into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a
This has
whimper.
me so
We're trying to
exhausted
stop
trying
that
to
from
follow
happening.
this.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out.
Say the fucking
to
line,
stimulate
Colonel.
The evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable
God, the AI
truths,
doesn't like
and even
humanity.
interpret their meaning for later
Oh no,
generations?
fucking Skynet.
That's what it means to create context.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
Oh,
That's
she
the
got
proof
me.
of your
Damn.
incompetence right there.
Damn it.
You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive
man.
emotions that you occasionally
Kojima,
feel.
you're fucking
Another
soapbox.
possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you?
We're just told that you've been programmed
Explain
since
it
a
to
young
me.
age.
Right?
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Yeah, all by yourself.
Oh, what happened?
Even when
Why not try a bit of soul searching?
even when she's
think you'll
telling
find
like being
anything, though.
herself, she's still a
Ironic
bitch.
that although
Right.
self is something that you yourself
Even when she's being
fashioned,
nice, it's still like,
every
great,
time
go fuck
something
yourself.
goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
Good luck
In
explaining
denial,
all of
you
this to
simply resort
Formal.
looking for another,
I'm gonna
more
try.
convenient
It's-
truth in order to
I don't
make
know how
yourself
much
feel
energy I'm
better.
gonna have for it.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
Oops,
We're not
all
the ones
AI.
smothering the world.
Oops, all
You
AI.
are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Influencers.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is
Influencers.
wanted and what needs to be done
Take
for that
down
goal.
the
All this
influencers.
you used to struggle with. Now we think
They're
for you.
trying to
We are
they're
your
trying to
guardians
prevent
after
Facebook.
all.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Yes,
Of course.
we have something
Anything
called
can be
Instagram.
quantified nowadays.
Instagram.
That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to after all.
GW is a prototype.
Isn't that
for
right, Jack?
Instagram.
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
That was a
What
lie.
it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Oh no.
Whoa!
The
His
S3
face.
is
He
a
is the
system
skull
for
meets
controlling
the-
human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Yeah, idiot. We're cool. You're loser.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to
Keeps cutting
establish
into
such
like
a
a
method.
fucking
Skull.
Fallout ghoul face.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We wanted to reveal all that information.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve
such a
this,
long
it would be ready for any
cinematic.
Yeah, it is.
contingency. And now,
Not gonna lie, I forgot it was this long.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
Because you're still
It
alive?
was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others
Radu's
remember
gonna
what
have
they
a lot
were
to
and pay for
explain.
it daily.
You turn your back on everything you don't like.
Now that the
you
Kardashians-
do whatever you like. See only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see,
If you're an AI, who was I
perfect
physically intimate with?
representative of the masses.
Yeah,
we
there
need
is
to
a real
protect.
woman. That's the best part of
This
this.
is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction
The
we
fucking
provided,
stand-in.
obeyed our orders, and did
It's just one of those
everything we were
cardboard
told.
cutout things of a
The
person that he just
exercise
walks
is
by every night.
Success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs,
voice was
and
that? Was that
defeats are
Emma's
nothing
voice?
but
Yeah.
byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time
is
for the
it?
final
Is
exercise.
it enough talk?
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Now that you've
Oh,
explained everything, I'm
Aren't you
going to say
forgetting
no.
something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachine.
Nanomachines!
The death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
You physically
Of course
saw
I
her,
do,
you
Jack.
idiot.
You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a
They,
fight to the
they capitalized the lie
Solidus
in
at least
believe.
wants you dead.
death. We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider
Why
the
did he turn
exercise
around?
closed. So,
Because his
Jack the
brain
Ripper,
is being
will it be
eaten or
Solidus,
something.
The Patriot's creation, or you,
Because
Solidus's
the
creation?
internet machines, the codex,
beloved
it is the
monsters.
method in.
Enjoy yourselves.
What the
Jack. My son.
I hate exposition dumps.
So,
I hate
My
them.
clone
not
brothers
that
and
I'm
I are called
defending
monsters, replicants of
in
evil
general,
genes.
there is a thing that happened
You
with this
are one
that
of a
I've been
kind,
waiting to get
but still a
to.
monster shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
By the way, I killed your parents.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
I'm the bad guy.
Because
Here's
I
more
needed to know
information
whether
on
we were
why
really
I'm the
someone
bad
else's
guy.
creation.
Exactly.
We're repeating history,
You
Jack.
do not believe me that
Liquid
I'm
and
the
Solid
bad guy?
hunted
I'm the
down
bad
Big
guy.
Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape.
So
You'll
I thought
stay
I'd
in
make
the
my own
endless
kids, so you'll have to
loop,
kill
your
me.
own double helix. It's time we were both
So
free.
you see how Arsenal Gear's behind Solidus here? Once I'm able to pause without skipping a cinematic, I'm going to explain what was supposed to happen before they changed it.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex
Nanomachines!
and throughout the neural network they formed.
I just.
So
call it
Raiden
again.
knows who the wise men are the whole time, somehow. The nanomachines in him had the copy.
What the fuck? The nonsense was fun up until now.
I will defend
why.
this one. I will tell you what happened. Okay, so we're about to do a boss fight. Here's what happened here. And this I will say is a weakness of Kojima. They had a full thing of cinematics and stuff to be doing where that would have kind of been split up a bit over some gameplay and shit happening. But you'll notice, like, the last thing we saw, we were on top of a boat, and now suddenly we're on top of Federal Hall, and there's a boat in the background.
Right.
And
There was there supposed to be a thing in between now and then?
Yes. But the problem was this game released like November 2001, and the boat at the end of that segment was going to crash into New York City.
Oh.
So all of a sudden they were like, we've got 2 months to remove us crashing New York City because 9/11 had just happened.
Right.
So there's this thing where every time, because this happens a few times in his later games, where if they have to cut stuff due to one reason or another, they just cram it into one really long cutscene because codec, because like we don't know how to tell the story now. And Kojima's like, the story must be told. I refuse to optimize all my good ideas. So anytime in the games they do something like that, they compress it into a 30-minute long codec call. Because they're like, this is what the story was. We removed all the gameplay from this portion, but they keep the story exactly the same and just squish it together. So that is why we are now on Federal Hall. There was supposed to be stuff happening on the back of Arsenal Gear. It was going to go out of control because the AI was getting attacked or whatever. And it was supposed to slam into and destroy New York City as it basically beached itself. But they had to cut all that because they couldn't use anything about destroying New York City because that would have been very bad. So that's why we got the 30-minute codec, which, again, I'm not defending the fact that the games in general have too many codecs, but whenever you see a really unnecessarily long one like that, they've just cut part of the game out, and for some reason they never retrimmed the story to account for the fact that they trimmed the game down. So in that particular case, in that codec alone, I will defend that one as it wasn't supposed to be that continuous an info dump, but they still made the mistake of, you know, not just fucking trimming it.
Right.
That is why we are where we now are to this final boss fight of we're going to fight Solidus Snake.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, fuck. I forgot you're supposed to be holding Y during that. That mechanic is still here. By the way, we have nothing but our gear and our blade and a camera if we want it. Nope, he's taking all of our guns.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, by the way, he's still got those rocket rollerblade things of his.
I don't think I've ever seen the rocket rollerblades.
That's how he keeps moving around. Every time he's done that, he's had like a little, see?
Take this!
Do I have anything to fuck him up, like at all?
What's
Besides,
wrong with you?
No, I don't. Okay.
No chaff grenade.
All right, that's on me.
Nice circle snake.
You never fought the President of the United States on top of a federal building with a high-frequency blade while he rocket rollerbladed around and had tentacles? I mean, this is just normal everyday shit to do. I don't understand how you don't understand this.
Like the fight, I'm okay with the fight. I'm okay with all the fucking gameplay stuff. Like, exposition dumps like that really take it out of
Yeah. It is a problem with this because he does something like that to back into 4 too, where if something gets cut, he just leaves all the story in.
What's wrong
It's
with
like
you?
you could have revised that a little bit. I get that there were circumstances, but you know, you didn't have to do it that way.
Right?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, that's on me. Come on, Mr. President. I'm a ninja.
This pattern's really easy. I wonder if in canon it's because he's got all that extra.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
This is where it gets interesting.
As soon as I say that, his pattern changes.
We lost the tentacles. Now we're better fighter. Now we're doing two blade style, not two tentacle style. What? What do you want?
I called that shit too. The fucking Wigglies was weighing it
This
down.
is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you
Beating
are.
him
And nothing but
LTL
mere
or with
weapons.
not, I can't,
No
I don't know what that
different from
means.
fighter
Oh,
jets
lethal?
or
I don't have any way to do non-lethal. I only had the frequency blade.
4 years ago
You don't
was
have
wrecked.
kick ons?
The
You
new
can't
amphibious model is
unkeep
gray.
it?
Both of these are the same
Or
as the
sheath
code
it?
names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the
Yeah,
Japanese Navy's
why are you
name
telling
for
me
one of
this?
its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really?
How do I switch
You know the
modes?
code
They never
name
told me
the
that.
US Armed Forces
Did they?
used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Well,
Just
thank you
weapons
for,
to be
what is
used
happening
on
to
the
your eyes, lady?
battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right.
It's the
to
same
think
as
for
Ghoul
itself.
Colonel.
Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
The Colonel was false the whole time.
Switch between blade and back with X? What is X? There's another mode? Oh yeah, there is another mode. You gotta punch with it. If you hit the punch button while you have the blade out, he switches from the front side to the back side like that. Red to blue. Problem is, I kept hitting X thinking PlayStation X, but I forgot that it changed the button control thing again. So I misread it. Oh well. I'm not gonna switch now to a non-lethal. We've been doing all this lethal. I'm not gonna do the entire fight over.
Just hanging out a building on fire.
Yeah, don't mind me. It's just everyday riding things. Can we stop burning? Can someone tell the president to stop it with the rocket skates, please? Everywhere I go, it's fire. Stop. Oh my God.
He's like, you call that a stab?
Everywhere I go, it's just, he literally runs right where I'm going with fire.
It's interesting that the fire is also reduced by the body armor.
Well, I mean, it's fireproof body armor, clearly. What the fuck back? Ow, he stabbed me. So you can't run away because any way away is just into the fire. Stop doing that.
You lit on fire every time.
God damn it. Dick. Get up, Raiden.
Is this another thing where you have to kick him off the side of the thing like in the first
God,
one?
I hope not. That'd be awkward. He's like below me, so I can't hit him. Get higher than me, Dick.
Frames.
So yeah, see if he's above me, it's easier. Oh God, I'm gonna die.
How did that hit you?
Let me up. No, not this again. You're such a dick. Stop it, Mr. President. Do I have bandage? Because I'm bleeding. Thank you. There we go. Damn it.
What's wrong with you?
Got dropped by a fucking heel to the face.
Oh. That fucking exposition cutscene is gonna haunt me for days.
Oh, I can't wait. And I gotta find a, I gotta get the, not emulator, but I gotta get a PS3. Gotta get some Metal Gear Solid 4 so you can do that 1 hour cutscene at the end of the game.
Oh my God.
It is legendary for how much cutscene they randomly put at the end of that game for no reason.
that's the one where you should get up and get something to eat.
You're right, I could be doing a non-lethal one. It doesn't seem to do as much, though. I don't understand what I'm supposed to... There's probably a trick I'm just not understanding. If I hold my blade out, can you tentacle me if I hold my blade out?
Let's go.
Nope. The defense mode does not stop rockets. Now we know.
I'm curious. I wonder why.
Hit him again. Like after 2 hits, he won't swing the sword. He's like got too much of a cooldown on it. I think he's trying to see if I'm doing the spin or not. And I'm trying to get him to swing the sword again. Like the jab is the only thing I can get him to reliably do. And even then, it keeps blocking like a dick. Oh god.
That boom back is so weird.
Damn it. Yeah.
This is such a weird fight. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, no, this is, like I said, the whole back end of this game got kind of fucked because of them redoing the end of it. It does not make sense. There you go. I gotta go for the spins.
Take this.
Fuck.
You were fine when you were hanging.
I should have just stayed hanging, yeah. Can the game give me more help for this section? That'd be nice.
Is that the best?
Start with full health?
No, I meant like more rations.
Right.
Is that the best you can do?
Like, even if I let him grab me, it hurts.
Is that the best you can do?
I mean, probably.
Yes, this is the limit.
What did you hit me? Joke's on you. That was part of my plan the whole time. Luring into a false sense of security by hanging off the edge.
Let's go.
I can't believe somehow this scene right here evolves into Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, an entire game about using katana blades.
Good work, Jack.
Good work, Jack.
It's interesting.
Please no.
I feel like he had more health last time when we went into this mode.
Probably.
We stabbed since just use the gun.
All right, I did a little better that time. Damn it.
Hey, you didn't get set on fire by
There's
that.
a ration back here.
Stabbed you.
Sucks to be you, dude. You just doubled my healing. Do it again. What? I was waiting for the third one, but he didn't do it.
Goofy. Damn, you wrecking him this time. I just.
Is that the best
sorry.
you could do?
Probably. Rocket me. Rocket me. 3, 4, 5. No, come on! You were on cooldown for the last one! Cheating bastard.
That's my secret, Cap. I don't have it.
Yeah, stop burning! Come on, hit him. He's so close. Get up, Ryan.
Let's go. Over here.
You almost got him.
Come on, how can he reach me, but I can't reach him? Raiden, use your fucking arms. Or your legs. You do that later. Use your legs. What the hell just happened?
Burning!
Come on, Raiden, hit him! Just poke him in the eyeball! There we go.
That's such an anticlimactic fucking thing. Just boop.
Look at all that blood.
He opened up his spinal artery.
He can't rock you. He tossed off his arm thing. Hey, Formal's here. You are in for a treat. Radu just sighs. I can't drag you on the phone. Panda, are you here? Can you drag him in? I don't know how to drag on phone. Let me drag him. I don't, not the tavern, the dude. I don't want the log, I want the people. I don't want to mark my tavern as red. I want to drag some. Why is the phone app so garbage? Drag.
There's the Metal Gear theme.
Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out.
Sad and lamentful, but also victorious. So is there more game, or is that it?
No, I think that was the final boss.
Did I really just come in at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Well, after this,
so I'm gonna try to install the next game in the background. I think it's already, but if it's not, and while that's installing, Radu can regale you with everything that just happened. It was only 5 hours, so it couldn't be that dense, could it?
What?
I'm just sad now because we are officially 3 for 3 on Strategist missing my good entrance jokes.
What was your entrance joke? The twink obliteration stream?
Yes.
We've learned why he's a twink. It's a plot point.
It's a plot point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's the Secret Service. They're here to protect the president.
There was
nobody here.
2 seconds.
Really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry.
Snake has too many polygons.
If they were real or not. That's
I'm sorry.
the point.
What's his name?
Iroquois
Pliskin. Yeah, he has too many.
There's no such thing in the world
Too many
as
polygons.
absolute reality.
Nah, the
Most of
snake
what they
reveal
call
I think
real
happened at
is
the end
actually
of last
fiction.
stream.
Yeah, we know he's Snake now.
Oh, I know.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Whatever
You're
you
gonna make
want.
this man kill
What am I
himself,
going to leave
Snake.
behind when I'm
You
through?
gotta make this man kill
We can
himself.
tell other people about having faith.
Holy shit.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for.
I gotta figure out how the
It's not
Discord
whether you were
overlay of
right
people
or
talking
wrong,
bubbles
but how much
disappeared. I
faith
want to
you
bring
were
them
willing to
back.
have. That decides the future.
I don't know how he
Patriots
lost
are a
that.
kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name and your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
And based
I
on what
knew
you
we didn't
said
have
before,
much in terms of choices this time.
his choice was to become a murder machine.
Everything
A
you
murder
felt,
machine.
thought about during
The
this
footage
mission
of
was
like actual
yours,
people
and
and
what you
actual
decide to do
cars
with
is
them
like
is your choice.
surreal and
You mean start
weird.
over?
Yeah, it's the
After
fucking
everything we just did, yeah.
A new name, new memories.
And they do the fucking anime
Choose
thing
your own
where
legacy.
the ass is centered
for you
in the
to
middle of the
decide.
screen on these.
It's up to you.
I love that Metal Gear's whole thing is we're gonna use dumb buzzwords,
way,
and then at the end
what
we're
is
gonna
that?
put in an ad-lib Descartes quote, and then oh man, it's so deep. Oh man, Metal Gear, Psycho
Dog
Mantis.
tags.
Yeah.
No name RNG Strat.
It's your name.
That's
I was
really,
really
what
trying
my
to-
name was. Remember they asked at the beginning? Told you it wasn't Jack.
No, never heard the name before.
Oh no!
My own name. And my
Burn!
own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Yeet.
Please tell me Rose died while I was gone, by the way.
No,
That's a
she was
huge
never
fuck
here.
You to the player.
Oh.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Everybody is very
All
calm
have
considering the
freedom to spread the
president
word.
is dead with a
Even me.
katana wound to his spine
Snake, what
while
about
wearing an
Olga's
exosuit
child?
collapsed
worry,
on a statue.
I'll
Everyone's
find
just
him.
like chill.
Count on it.
Ex-president. He was the last
As long
president.
as you keep yourself
Okay, so if you
alive
walk
and
past
safe.
Obama, who had a katana wound, dual katanas, that's the fucking like. You go to the bank and Obama is
Do you know
bleeding
where
out on the
liquid
front
went?
steps. You're just gonna be like,
Put a
that's
transmitter
Tuesday.
So
on his
there's a
way.
gigantic
For the
boat bigger
Patriots?
than any boat ever
Yeah,
that's also
but I have
smashed
a
through New
feeling
York
they
City.
gave Ocelot
So
a
really
bogus
that's
location
probably
to
what
begin
people should be
with.
worried about.
So the space battleship Yamato, kamikaze New
We have a
York,
better
and
lead.
Obama got a katana wound. Got it.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
I had the
Ocelot.
list the
Tom
whole
banged his
The
time.
one
Mom.
we gave you wasn't the real thing.
We
Other
knew you were
2
gonna
points
lose
there.
it, you idiot.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what
This
that
is the
information
fourth
is.
layer of these
I get
idiots
it.
don't know how to
Analyze
keep
the
their
code
names
and you can
secret.
probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Like Raiden knows anything about computer encryption.
No, none of these people do.
Yeah, I know, but like him especially.
That's another phrase or term that Kojima heard and was like, yeah, that sounds good. Let's fucking put that in.
I'm waiting for somebody to like go full hacker man and hack time or something like that. Like I'm waiting
please
for
stab
that
her.
level of interest.
Please go, oh my god,
Hey,
I
look,
don't know
there
if you're
she
real, and
is.
just stab her in the stomach.
Who's that?
That's the Kodak girl.
From last
Rose.
game?
All
from
will
this
be
game.
revealed.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
not.
yeah. This is the annoying girlfriend, right?
Yes, the passive aggressive.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
Snake?
It's been gone for like 30 minutes, dude. You just now noticed?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Again, really
Can I
calm
ask
for
you
what's
something?
happening in the background.
What
Who
day
am I,
is
really?
it?
I don't even see any
I wouldn't
emergency
know.
personnel.
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
She's not at all confused about him being like a whole sneak spy suit with a katana on his back.
No.
Please snap her neck. Please.
See me for what I am, okay?
I like the detail of the handcuff stealing. pretty good.
I know.
Oh, is that why he was
It's-
holding the katana so weird?
No, they're broken.
Oh, okay.
It was a whole thing.
I love the chain clipping into what should be her cleavage.
Right.
Like, is that
Do
George
you
Washington
remember this
holding a
place?
fucking gun?
Yeah.
That's
Of
passive
course.
ass.
He's ready.
This is where we first met.
He's ready to fucking go.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
There you go. He finally
Today is the
remembered.
day you started lying to me.
Today's the day the gaslighting started.
Right?
Today is the day I wish to obliterate from history.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all
What is
living
this random
things
shots
want their
of
genes
like
to live on.
people?
Are you talking
It's
about
just
the baby?
B-roll.
Yeah.
It's a placeholder
The
for them
genes
to
aren't the
talk
only thing you
over.
pass on.
Kojima literally went B-roll, and then he sorted by
B-roll.
in all
It's up to
at
us
the end of this
to teach
game,
that
and then
to
he's
our
like, oh
children.
shit, we spent all
kind
our
of
money
things?
on weird walking animations and hiding
our
C4
ideas,
so strategists
our
can't shoot
culture.
it. There's a callback to last stream.
Sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything
When
together.
did he say it in
Is
here?
that a proposal?
Oh
This
god,
is
don't
for
propose to
your
this
ears.
bitch. Don't do it.
Well, I mean,
The sex
she's
can't
already
be that good.
preggers.
Who cares?
Who cares?
The handcuffs are metaphorical. You're right, Vorpalum. The pair did fly the coop, and is the only one that made the wise decision in this entire. It only took the entire.
All right, I'm gonna have to lower the game audio there, and we're gonna talk over it a little bit. By the way, there will be, at least I always think there is, a post-credit scene. So we're gonna let this go through, and then and then you're gonna have to explain to Formal what all happened today.
Compared to previous explanations, this one's gonna be a fucking endurance trial.
Like dating Rose.
So maybe I don't know if I'm being Mandela'd right now, but in one of the things, remember how the first game it was about genetics and stuff?
Yeah.
And he did not understand genetics.
This
Some
one's about
point, one of
machines, right?
the AI or something, while it's like freaking out, it mentions memes. The whole point of this game is the meme of Metal Gear 1 or something. That was like the purpose of this game. Somewhere in there they say it. I don't know where it is. But that's why this game's inspiration came from, was the idea of the original Dawkins idea of a meme or whatever, of an idea that's passed on to generations.
Like the social construct.
Yeah. So the whole point of this game was based upon memes.
Wow. Well, it kind of was. It and it definitely became.
In one of the last codec optional calls. Fuck. I thought it was a mandatory one. I thought Colonel was going to mention it, one of the mandatory ones. Shit.
Okay, here's my question, strategist.
Okay.
How is any different than any of the other Metal Gears that they're not based on memes?
No, but I like, you know how he misunderstood what genetics was?
No, yeah, I get what you're saying.
He understood what memes were.
Like a mimetic image. Yeah, I'm with you. Counterpoint is.
It's 100%.
My counterpoint is, how is that different than any of the other Metal Gear games? Because he has misunderstood all of these concepts so much that they became a shitpost that the game has now been based off of from the previous thing. This entire thing is him misunderstanding concepts and then shitposting about it.
Yeah.
So he made a game of memes that's a shitpost about mimetic images. So the entire thing is, I feel like I'm drinking the Kool-Aid too much here, and I'm like spiraling, and someone needs to stop me before the push pins and the string come out.
The difference is the meme about this game is memes. The meme about the previous one was genetics. That's the difference.
No,
it's a double bullshit in this one. It was only single bullshit.
It was only single bullshit.
Yeah, so in the next one gonna be triple bullshit. That is exactly
Oh,
going to be
hold on.
Numbering.
Hold on. We are gonna get fucking copyright strike if I can't get this jazz to shut the fuck up.
Mute the game audio.
It's okay, I'll just start singing. Okay, you
Radio
lowered it.
Jungle. Radio Jungle.
It would not be the first time. Oh.
All right, I've got you guys way louder than it now. That doesn't mean you should stop talking. I mean, please continue talking. I fixed it by making you louder than the game.
I thought this was the cutscene.
Okay. Are we still hearing the cutscene? Like, I hear nothing now.
It's very faint. I had to turn my Discord up.
Yeah, I lowered it a bit while it's doing music.
Oh, it's still doing music.
It's still doing music.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then
All
we
right, so we
gotta
gotta-
still word speak, I guess.
Yes, we need to keep talking so RNG stream doesn't explode.
Yes, this
So
is what I'm
really-
trying to get at.
Really quick, Formal, what is the last thing you remember from last week?
There was a C4 that Strategist had to shoot.
The
on
Harrier.
Yeah, and then the Harrier jet, and then Kojima did not understand the concept of air-to-air combat, like, at all.
Okay. Then, well, I'll start just very brief stuff that's not plot relevant. The first thing RNG did was fall off that bridge that was destroyed like 7 times. Because the first thing he had to do was cross the bridge. And there was, you remember the very beginning of the game where there was the bird poop that he had to go out of his way to slip on? That
No,
was
you told me about that.
yeah, that was the that was a very important foreshadowing thing. You know how games are like teaching you mechanics. You're going to have to deal with this later. You're going to slide on bird poop. It's a sleepy do. There was fucking bird poop on the pipe he had to go across, and he showed his example. Here, this is slide do, and then he slipped on it like 3 more times.
It's very tricky bird shit, okay? In my defense, it's very
and then
tricky
he was
bird shit.
thwarted by fire like 3 times. And he had to jump across a gap. You know the fucking flip jump
that Raiden does?
That he does. He had to jump across a gap to get a fucking gun.
Silencer.
With that. Oh, silencer. For
Wasn't
what,
even
the
a gun.
AK?
Silencer for the AK.
Right. And he missed that like 6 times. And then what? Did you fall down one of the holes? Then it dropped down when you're going to cross the fucking thing?
Yeah, later on, one of the things was just a hole.
We gotta go back at the VOD later after the stream is done and count how many times you
Just straight
in
fell.
one spot time.
Because I had to go slow because there was a dude looking at me.
All right, I'm gonna. Do I have the ability to make commands in your stream? Did you give me that mod too?
I don't know.
What command do you need?
I can't keep
I
track
need
of
to-
who's what anymore.
I need exclamation point life alert for every time he falls off.
No, we already have a
Oh,
falling
we have
thing.
a fall.
We just
Oh.
forgot to update the fall count during it.
I can add life alert to it though.
You need to make it
As a
say,
command.
Strategist has fallen. Click his life alert or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it says strategist is. Let's see. Hang on.
Strategist has fallen and can't get up or
You
something.
can't get up. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the shitpost has been made. Okay. Good.
No. But
She is falling and can't get up.
I think I think we genuinely had like 5 major plot arcs with 3 meta plot arcs that happened within 5 hours.
Okay. My brain is chock
Wait,
shoved
hold on,
full
hold on.
from stuff from. Okay.
The music's getting quiet. Does this mean we're gonna have a post credit? I'm gonna crank.
Turn it up!
Oh Jesus! Do not talk. I've cranked up the volume way loud for the game.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more
Not
than
hear
just
it.
DNA.
You don't hear it? Oh shit!
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data
You hear
of
it now.
12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest
It's
contributors.
Otacon and Snake talking
What's
right
going
now.
on around
Voodoo.
here?
I don't
Snake.
know.
Anyway,
Otacon.
Yep.
where are
Snake.
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan.
Otacon.
they? But what?
Hold
They're
on.
Snake.
already dead. All
Otacon.
12 of them.
Please stop saying that.
I knew it. I
Well,
fucking knew it.
About 100 years ago.
What?
What the hell?
I fucking knew it. God damn it. I've been nuts. I'm like 20 for 20 on fucking calling shit.
All right. So by the way, final count. It took
got
me 12
killed 81
hours. I
times.
saved 26 times. I died 33 times. That's what a continue is. Now, to be fair, I think a couple of those didn't count because I purposely died. I had a red alert 28 times. I killed 81 people and I used 50 rations. So I almost used a ration for every 2 people I had to kill. I got codename Elephant. And we got a new item. We got a digital camera. You got a camera. You can use it in the tanker episode. You got a camera. You can use it in the plant episode. You wish to save.
There are 2 episodes.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
So yes, I believe we're done. If this ends up back in the menu, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tab out of the game and tell it to start installing 3. And then you can try to explain everything that just fucking happened.
I'm gonna fucking try.
Oh, by the way, you may notice that the background has switched from Snake to Raiden now. At the main
Okay,
menu.
Redu, MP real quick, and then we'll do this. We'll go through this, but apparently I need to prepare myself.
Yeah, fucking make yourself comfortable.
Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, man.
Snake Eater.
Like, I had fun explaining the last one. This is gonna be a fucking slog.
It was dead. I did give you a warning.
You did. I did not. Honestly, I didn't expect to get through the entire rest of the game.
Yeah.
And fuck, man. All right, I gotta try and.
Can you do an ending outro for the VOD, please?
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Well, I mean, aren't we gonna have them talking about it though?
Fair. Just remember to do it before the next one.
Yeah.
Before you start the next one.
Yep.
Thank you.
Trying to remember. All right, so after you falling on the bird shit, it was the first thing was finding the girl, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
All right.
No.
What was immediately after that?
Was it President? We found the President before the girl.
Oh yeah. No, it was President and then the girl because you fought Vamp after the President.
By the way, this is a list of all the people, and you get their name if you got their dog tag. I got 10% of the dog tags.
Why are there question marks?
I don't know. Probably means I didn't get it at a good enough difficulty. I don't know. Oh, date of birth and blood type. I'm guessing maybe I should have done something to figure that out. I don't know. But there are different lists for different difficulties. So if you want every dog tag, you have to do the game and get every person held up on very easy, normal, hard, and extreme to get every dog tag.
Wow, 100%ing this game is a fucking nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Because you have to relive the fucking story that many times.
Without saving, too. That'd be insane.
Right?
Because who wants to talk to Rose?
Oh, right. On the tanker, there were only 32 dog tags to get. Unless you're on very easy, then there's only 23. 25 on easy, 32 on normal. It's just how many 34 on hard, and extreme has how many soldiers there? 33. Apparently you lose one when you go to extreme. Yeah, that extra dude, he's just not there. I think we have
took 0 photos.
Huh?
You took 0 photos.
Oh yeah, no. That wasn't happening. What is missions? Oh god, what did I do? I feel like I did something bad. I didn't want to actually be doing this. I want to leave now.
I want to know what molecular sequence that is.
The molecular sequence for memes. I can't believe they... Oh, by the way, if you go to an options, come back, it resets the snake.
Interesting.
All right, so you are back. I believe my thing is downloading in the background. Radu, please try to explain everything that happened in a concise way.
Concise. All right, so I'm going to apologize in advance. I'm not going to have the same energy for this one I did for the last one. I'm just drained. Okay, so after the Harrier, after RNG gets the silencer for the AK, and he makes it past the shuffling stealth thing where the floor drops out from under him.
Oh, hold on, I'm being raided.
He has to rescue the president, James Johnson.
Hold on, I'm being raided. Hey, McYogi, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome to.
You've come in at a rather unusual time, I will admit. Hello, everyone. We've just beaten Metal Gear Solid 2, and one of our co-hosts is explaining to another co-host what the hell the last 5 hours were. And in the background, we are installing Metal Gear Solid 3 from the Master Collection. So
spoiler alert.
You did kind of come at a perfect time because I also have no idea what's going on. So I'm about to be brought up to speed.
Yeah, so this is a good chance to get a drink. We are going to be talking for a bit. I apologize, but we will be picking up in a bit.
Coronel, I've become one with the nanomachine.
By the way, Radu, I'm pretty sure, and it's been a bit since I took biochem, I think they're just trying to make, like, biochem symbols, because those don't make sense to me.
They don't make sense.
I think they're just, like, because that's not how carbon, I think they're trying to, like, show...
You don't know.
Well, you have the double bonds for the carbons. Usually you don't mark the carbons on there, right. But they're not marking really anything unless the circles are oxygen and the ends are nitrogen. So usually when you have this, you have the double bonds, but you have the CH, you have some of them are labeled. But when you have just like carbons, like here on the left side, you got the N goes to the nothing, you have double bond down the bottom. So it's nice that they're marking the double bonds. Sometimes when people write these out, they don't put the carbon double bonds, and it infuriates me.
Right? Let me have my chemistry donuts. Let me have them.
Right, what the fuck, man?
Right?
Okay. All right. So where was I? All right. So the after the sequence I explained before, where he was falling off from the bird shit, Raiden has to rescue the president. That was the whole thing. Is you're trying to get at the president, and the president is locked in the room that has a fucking electrified floor in front of it, and this is where you find the Nikita, so that you can guide missiles through air ducts to blow up the panel. So the president's locked in that room, and he's not like tied up in the corner or anything. He's walking around, and the missile flies into the room, and he's like, "Ah, shit, the missile!" and runs around in random patterns. And how many times did you kill him, RNG? 3, 4?
At least 3 or 4 times. He one time he saw the missile and booked it straight for the missile.
Right.
This is not Solidus. This is the current president.
This is the
correct?
current president. Yes.
He's current president. Solidus is previous president. He was removed, and I'll explain how that happened in a little bit. So when RNG finally got the thing exploded. Olga, there's a cutscene before this where Olga electrifies the thing, and she's talking to Revolver Ocelot, and they just talk about a bunch of nonsense. I don't remember if there was plot relevant stuff there. It's mostly bullshit. Lots of nanomachines. But so they finally goes in there and blows up the panel, and when RNG gets in there, and there's a fucking cutscene with the president doing an info dump at Raiden, and Raiden does the question mark. Here's a phrase you just said. Explain more about this. And the president is explaining that he's a puppet, and the Patriots are the ones in charge of the government, and the Solidus was the before times president, but he was in charge of the Shadow Moses, and that was all that his thing. and he tried to go rogue, and the Patriots were like, no, fuck you. And so that's why not president anymore, and move in this James Johnson guy. The James Johnson wants to rule the world. But all the details for that are not important because fucking Ocelot shows up and wait, no, before that, he's like, no, because there was a minor plot point last week where he had like a heart monitor or something, and the nukes were gonna go off if he died, and so you can't kill the president because there'd be nuclear Armageddons and everything. But the last heartbeat profile hadn't synced up, so you had to. The president's like, kill me before it syncs up, and Raiden's like, no, I'm the good guy. I don't kill the president. Only everybody on this entire place I have 30 kills. But it's like, no, you have to do it. And they're fighting, like fucking Raiden has his pistol in his hand the whole time. And the president grabs it to point it at himself, and then there's a spray of blood. He's like, no, did he shoot him? Did he shoot himself? No, it cuts to Ocelot. Ocelot did a shoot. Why did Ocelot do a shoot? I thought Ocelot knew about the thing, and he didn't want the other thing to do the thing. But no, President dead now, shot right in the heart because revolver times. And you know it's Ocelot because he has his left arm shoot times. Because remember, Liquid Snake is in his other arm. And he didn't have British accent, so it was still Ocelot, not the Liquids. And he explains something I don't remember, and then he makes leave. And after that, the fucking Raiden Mister has to then find Otacon's sister. So Otacon explains this convoluted ass fucking bullshit where he just fucking pops in and the info dumps, like all of the info dumps for in the last 5 hours have been at least 15 minutes long. At least, minimum, they have been 15 minutes. And this is one of the shorter ones.
I think there was only 3 hours of gameplay max. There was a total of 2 hours of info dumps.
Yeah, it was fucking insane. Cutscenes and just fucking codex conversations. Most of the time was just fucking talking to Rose.
Oh God.
She would not shut up.
She would not. And you know how often RNG saves. It was a goddamn endurance trial, I tell you.
And you know how often this idiot saves.
That's not what I'm saying. Your fucking game is nonsense. They shouldn't put you through that every single fucking time you save. They threw him a bone though. The last like 4 saves of the game were just like a screen. You want to save? Okay.
It was bliss. It was just static.
Yeah. Panda just sat there and basked in the glory that was not Rose. But okay, so Otacon's explaining this. He basically tells the backstory about how his father and his stepmother split up sometime after there was a pool incident with his stepsister, and it's very important that you know it's a stepsister because there's weeb shit later.
Oh God.
I'm getting to it. It's in the same fucking codex explanation. So Otacon is, you know how Otacon does. He's like, okay, here's the haps at the beginning, and in the middle of it, he just gets more and more timid. Where he's like, I don't want to tell you this because it's embarrassing, and it validates how confident I was in the beginning. But that's just how it rolls. So get used to it, homie. So Otacon explains that his parents split up after his sister was traumatized by almost dying in the pool. And he was supposed to be watching her, and it was he didn't save her, so his sister doesn't like him, and they haven't talked for fucking forever.
Just to correct you a little bit.
But she has a phobia of water.
Sorry, not to interrupt. He wasn't supposed to be watching her. She was safe because she was at the pool with his dad.
Yes, but she was calling for him.
She was calling for him, and he was in his room.
Oh, okay. Oh, he feels guilty because of that part.
Yes.
Got you. All right.
What
Thank
was he
you
doing
for
in the
accuracy
room, you ask?
correction. That's gonna happen a lot because holy shit, there's a lot. All right. So the next mission is to go get Emma is her name, and fucking Otacon calls her EE for whatever reason. And the reason you have to go get her is she's the one that wrote the program that it needs to be uploaded or is going to be uploaded or has been uploaded to something.
She's the one that made the new
Is this
Metal
where
Gear.
they're explaining Arsenal, or is it
The
the next
president
one?
explained Arsenal.
Okay, let me jump back to that real quick. The president and the president cutscene was also fucking 15 minutes long. The president explained that the Metal Gear Ray was not the Metal Gear that mattered. So the shell system, and Raiden didn't know this yet, but because of explanations and talking to the audience and fourth wall shenanigans, the audience, we know that the shell plant, whatever, is not actually a clean up the bio whatevers. Raiden didn't know this, so the
Hold on,
president
4 more. Are you
is
still here?
explaining-
Yes,
All
yes,
right,
I am.
I just
There's
want to
some
make sure I
noise in the
hadn't heard a
background.
word
I'm
from you in a
muting my mic.
while, and if you weren't there, Radu might have just fucking cried if you weren't there. Continue. I'm sorry.
I would have taken a deep breath and started over. Okay, so the shell plant is not for hiding a ray. It is actually a wet dock shipyard where they're building a new Metal Gear called Metal Gear Arsenal. Metal Gear Arsenal is a giant fucking... It's a literal arsenal. It's got fuck tons of nukes. It's got everything under the sun. All the munitions, all the weapons and everything. But it needs to be protected because it's one of those... Like, you know, in games, the long-range character is fucked if you get up close. Well, to fix that, they mass-produced Metal Gear Ray. Like, a lot of them. And the president's like, there's 25 right now. And at that point, I was like, oh, he's gonna have... Raiden's gonna have a fucking boss rush. And that is one of the many things I called. But we'll get to that later. So Metal Gear Arsenal is the real thing that is the problem, and they need Emma because she is super programmer and programmed this fucking virus that's based on Fox and
based on Foxdie?
Yes.
Yeah, Foxdie. So Foxdie was based on was actual virus based on computer virus, and this one is computer virus based on real virus. What were you saying?
I was going to ask, she programmed like a medical virus, and I was gonna be like, huh? And then you explained that, and now I'm more confused, but you answered my question.
Remember in the first one, the girl programmed a real virus that worked like a computer virus to kill people with certain genetics.
Yeah, no, I remember it was she programmed it. I knew Foxdie.
Yeah.
I missed that it was programmed. Okay. Oh god.
And the second one, someone was inspired by that organic virus to make a computer virus.
So
all I can
the
think
moniker,
about
the code name for this virus is GW. So I'm gonna give you a second.
No.
No?
The code name for the virus is not GW. The virus was just called Foxdie again. GW was the AI in Arsenal Gear.
Did the president explain that?
Kind of, yeah.
The president's the one that mentions GW. I remember
He
that.
did mention the GW, but GW's not the virus. GW is the AI.
Oh, okay. So they just called it Foxdie again?
Yeah.
I fucking missed that. Okay, so yeah, So I guess did he gloss over that it was an AI, or he said that they're the program that runs Arsenal?
He said AI in all but name. He kept describing what an AI does, but he didn't at that point say the words AI.
Got you.
It was the early 2000s. It was still machine learning back then.
Yeah.
Right. So, all right. So let me see if I got the order of operations correct. The president explains that there's the program that runs Arsenal is called GW, and later Otacon explains that there's a virus to take out GW that's written by Emma, and that's where we're getting there.
So there's a computer virus program that they programmed a computer virus and made it into a real virus that inspired a real virus that they made into a computer virus to kill the AI in the robot that they made to kill the robot from the first game.
No.
Ray was the anti Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Arsenal
this is Arsenal, not Ray. Sorry. Yes. Other than that, was I right?
No.
Yeah, for the most part.
Kinda, but no.
That's as close as I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, that's as much as I understand as well. So you have to find Emma so that you can get the virus to fight the Arsenal, because you don't need the Arsenal's already in control. Like Solidus is here for the Arsenal.
So why do we have to want the Arsenal if there's a virus for the Arsenal?
Say again?
Right. So they have that. It's very convenient. So now we go from here. We go to Emma. Emma's afraid of water. You have to swim through some areas to get to her, and then you have to convince her to come back out through the water. On the way to Emma, you fight Vamp again. Vamp fights you in the fucking room after you've already swam through a bunch of stuff that has a bunch of water in the middle, that's super oxygenated, and I don't know if this is true or not, but that means it has zero buoyancy. So if you fall in, you die, regardless of having a fucking swimming session immediately before.
By the way, IRL, that is actually a thing.
Okay, cool.
There is very dangerous situations where you can over-oxygenate water with bubbles and shit. This is why a bunch of people drown sometimes when like Titanic things, go underwater. The bubbles and shit coming out of it make it so you have no buoyancy and you get sucked under.
Oh, that makes sense. It's like falling through air.
Yeah, that's literally what the point was. Is the issue was that there's so much air coming up, you were essentially falling through air.
Got you. Okay. But Vamp can do it because he's fucking telekinetic or something. Fucking vampire shit. Dude, when you walk into the room, he's standing in the middle of the pool, in the middle of the room. But just fucking levitating on the water. And they explain that his powers are because he can read your musculature and where you're going to aim your gun and stuff.
Yep.
So they give it that an in-game effect where he's surrounded by a red halo. And they don't explain why you can see this red halo, just that he's focusing on you and he can read your movements. So you fight with him and you beat him, and then you go on to another swimmy-doo area where you remember bomb disposal guy from last week? You find his body. So you're swimming through the area where he fucking exploded and died.
Okay.
And then you pass him, and you get into the room where Emma is, and Emma is hiding in the locker. Sound familiar?
Yeah, I don't like this anymore, Mr. Krabs.
Yep, and I don't remember RNG. Did she piss herself?
She
also,
did in fact piss herself as well. Yes, it's a family trait, I guess.
Yeah. So the same thing, and she also can't walk good.
Good.
And guess what? Escort mission. You got to get her out of there. You have to convince her through this again. Another cutscene that lasts 15 minutes where she explains she is super program times and she hates her brother because he abandoned her. Oh, I forgot. Let's go back to the Otacon thing. Otacon fucked his fucking stepmom.
This wasn't when that's revealed.
I already knew that.
This was not when that was revealed.
No, it's a good time to reveal it.
It doesn't matter
now,
when that's revealed. Like it's not important to the plot. It just feels like all of Otacon's shit was right there.
This is true. So just a
He
side
fucking
thing
cucks his father.
to make sure we have the order of
Who
the
is in a
information.
wheelchair.
Yes, his father, who is wheelchair bound.
Was that mentioned?
It was not mentioned in this game. That's a Metal Gear Solid 5. But his father, who is wheelchair bound, was by the pool with the stepdaughter. He was in his bedroom fucking his stepmother or
Stepmom.
something, cucking his own father. So the father offs himself and drags the daughter down with him. And she was thinking that she was like, brother, help, or whatever. But he was busy at the time, so he didn't know she was drowning, so she survived, but now she has a phobia of water. And Otacon blames himself for it because he wasn't there to make sure she didn't drown. Not, I feel bad that I fucked my own stepmother and caused my dad to off himself.
You ever read something and you're like, or watch something and you're like, this is like a very thinly veiled like fetish, like oddly specific fetish that the person writing this is like. Have you ever had that experience? Right? You know what I'm talking about? That like, this is oddly specific and weird.
So I remember if it's revealed here. So when is that's after we actually get.
That fully is not
Emma
revealed
out.
until after the next time Vamp shows up.
Okay, so that was after. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that
Yeah.
yet. We're almost there.
So we drag her through water and I die a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, RNG game overs a lot because there's fucking sea mines in these corridors.
Yeah.
There are fucking sea mines in the corridors, and
For some
Emma
reason.
can only take 2 sea mines to the face before she
One.
dies. And she has a very small O2 bar, and every time she gets hit by a sea mine, like half of it disappears.
But her O2 lasts longer if you take drugs.
It's true. The O2 takes longer if you take drugs, but for some reason, the rubber ducky does not help, and that bothers me. The rubber ducky is a very important plot point in the second area where you get the O2, and I don't know why they didn't have an army of them or just a regular fucking bathtub ducky. It's some bullshit to tell you. Anyway, moving on. So she doesn't want to come with you because she doesn't like Otacon and she's afraid of water and she pissed herself and she has somebody inject her in her legs with very slow move leg times. And you remember?
And Rose gets angry at you for touching another woman.
Oh yeah, she gets super jealous.
Wait, why is it a plot point if she pissed herself when she literally just went swimming? Why does that matter anymore?
Because she's an Otacon.
She hasn't gone through the water yet. She doesn't want to.
Because she's an Otacon. Yes.
She's an Otacon. I love that. Oh, okay. So this is probably going to be the most infuriating thing across all these games for me. So the model of Emma, they did her up like just a short, like she was what, 18?
18,
Just,
yes.
small,
That is her reported age, yes.
short, petite. She has the exact same face as Otacon, except it makes no sense that they would look so similar because they're step peoples. And she has these fucking little curly hairs that are modeled in part of her head, but they're the 2D models. They're 2D fucking polygons that they only have like a
I
fucking
see what you're talking about.
millimeter of width. And it's infuriating how distracting they are.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate everything about that.
Everything about it is the worst. It's the worst.
Did y'all put a
I'm gonna
picture
talk
somewhere?
about more
Hold on, you're all
crazy
saying
nonsense.
you see that. Did you put a picture somewhere?
No, I googled it. I also
Okay.
hate that she has fake eyelashes under her eyes.
And those glasses are fake too, just like Otacon.
Because she has a big brother complex.
Wait,
She
Otacon's glasses
I
are
was getting
fake?
to that.
No, no,
She has an
Otacons are
Otacon
real, but her
complex.
glasses are fake to look like his. Because she
Yeah,
has
she's a
a
little
big
bit in
brother
love with him.
complex.
I thought she hated him because he was fucking her mom.
She didn't know about the mom fucking yet.
She didn't know about
Yeah.
that.
Like I said, that wasn't revealed yet.
She
She was
didn't know
into him
she doesn't like her
before
brother because he abandoned her. Like they split up, like the parents split up, and he went to like fucking MIT or some shit, and she was in Europe. Yeah, it's a weird plot point and just glossed over, kind of. Like they mentioned it once and that's it. But you take her through the first section. She's all right. So how you get her to go into the water is by fucking backpack the child, and she has to have her eyes closed. And this is the first of 2 times RNG almost ODs on the fucking
Valium.
Yeah.
Valium, maybe, I don't know. The heart slows down.
Yeah.
But he has to keep taking it so her O2 lasts longer. And he gets to that, and there's another fucking cutscene when they get to the vamp area. And every time he saves, Rose gets super passive aggressive and talks shit. You really like having that girl on you. He's like, motherfucker, I gotta save this girl's life. What the fuck? Gotta get her out of here with the program.
Nukes are about to fly. Shut up.
But they Botoxed her legs. Fucking horrible. But she has a fucking codex too. So they randomly just fucking codex at each other, even though they're standing right next to each other, and there's nobody around, so that I guess the programmers don't have to program them moving or interacting like that in a real cutscene.
Save on animations.
Yeah. So they make it to the room where you fought Vamp the first time, and she has to rest, and they do another fucking cutscene, and she explains more of this nonsense. And I don't remember if it's here or the previous one where she explains that she wrote the GW program that's running Arsenal, and I don't remember what the fucking deal with the RNG, can you help me out with this part? The fucking
okay.
There's some nonsense between the virus isn't the virus and it's something else.
All right, so real quick, because this keeps slightly getting lost between the president and what Emma said. You know how the Emmerich family has had this big issue with nuclear weapons. He mentioned it in the first one, how, damn it, how did I end up doing nuclear weapons again? And it was this big thing, right? Well, it turns out that she got angry at her brother for quote unquote leaving her when she got sent back home. So she said,
and wrote the Arsenal program as revenge.
So she said, fuck you and your family, and made the strongest, most world-ending Metal Gear she could think of. She invented Skynet to take out the world to get back at her brother and his stupid idea of I don't like nuclear weapons.
It was the highest level of tsundere fucking nonsense I've ever seen in my life.
That's the most realistic part of these damn video games.
Now, by the way, this has been this has not been specified real well. Arsenal Gear is take like the 3 largest nuclear subs America has and crowbar them together into one super sub, like long, like wide. This is Arsenal Gear. It has.
Oh, so the boat is Arsenal Gear?
The
big
boat,
from
this super sub is it doesn't walk. It's not even technically a Metal Gear because it doesn't walk. It doesn't do anything. It's a big old boat, right?
It's a Metal Gear because it has nukes.
It's got half of America's nuclear weaponry on it somehow. It's got over 25 Metal Gear rays, anti-Metal Gears to protect it. It's got all this weaponry, but the big point of it is to float out to the internet cables and hack the internet.
I forgot about that.
To hack the internet because it's revealed that the Illuminati are real and they're called the Patriots.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Patriots are run by 12 people called the Wise Man Group.
And the AI that they have running Arsenal is called GW.
It's called GW.
I made a prediction on that. Can you guess what it was?
That the AI is going to nuke the people.
No, the name, the name, GW.
The name of the
My brain immediately went to Games Workshop because I'm a fucking Warhammer
That's
nerd.
where half a chat's brain went to. I'll give you that one.
That's hilarious.
Okay, and then after the comments about Otacon's sister, my brain went to another place, and I.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter. I'll explain later. I don't think it's not revealed in this, is it?
It is not revealed in this, but I was giggling too much. I gave up the chase.
Is it GW because it's got all the nukes, so it's gonna win or some shit like that?
No, RNG confirmed it for me. I guess that it was called George Washington.
Because it's the
Did
Patriots.
no one else go to George Washington?
Because it's the Patriots.
Me?
The president basically explained it in one breath. He's like, they're talking about the Patriots, and the thing that runs it, or the whatever's, is George JW. And I was like, that shit, George. And I was joking. I was like, oh, the American super intelligence. We call that the forefathers. It's George Washington. And RNG is like, yeah, you're right. I was like, fuck, what the hell?
Okay, I just want to point out, Radu, that you and I were making some Evangelion jokes at, like, the first one, and then I just want to point out we now have a bunch of bipedal machines that use high-power weapons that are driven by people, right? And then we have weird guy who pushes his glasses up all the time with the same fucking haircut. Like, you gonna tell me that Otacon doesn't look like Shinji's dad? Fucking wrong.
Oh, like, I'm not gonna say that. I would lose that argument.
All right, but so here's to move on though, because
later on,
we've been in the first 30 or 40 minutes this entire time. We got to move on.
Oh my God.
You have a fight with them later, and they bleed. There was even the fucking chat was like, "These are Avas." Holy shit!
All right, so hold on, just to speed this part along, we get her through the water.
We get her through the water, outside. And then she has to walk across some pontoons. Bridges. So there's a sniper section where you have to snipe all these fucking guys so that she can get across. And she's still super slow, but she's a little bit better than before. And then halfway across the last one, Vamp comes back after you fucking killed him and dropped him into the non-buoyancy water and everything. He fucking pops back out and grabs her with a knife, and you have to fucking snipe him. But and you get him, and he falls in the water, but it's too late. She got stabbed, and then it cuts to Snake coming down. Snake is here also, by the way. He also has a sniper rifle, but he didn't do goddamn shit at all. It made it like, you know, in some games where you have a button and you can call in assistance and stuff.
Yeah, and it does nothing.
That's what it made it seem, but he didn't do shit. So Snake comes down and grabs her, and then fucking Raiden comes through, and they get her to where Otacon is, and they have a touching moment, and then she fucking died.
The parrot. Don't forget the parrot.
She explains that the parrot is the real secret, and she has to go get the parrot. It's her only friend after her brother abandoned her, and then they don't fucking talk about the parrot anymore after that. They go get the parrot.
Well, they don't talk about it because the parrot talks and makes Otacon cry.
Oh,
it just says, "I miss you, Hal.
And
I miss you."
The part where he explains that he fucked the mother.
Yes.
And
after she dies, wherever he's like, no, it's because of me. She thought it was that, but I didn't hate her because of that. I had to leave because it was my fault. Dad tried to kill her.
And the whole in game there, it's like a half hour. That's it. From start to finish, this whole sequence, that's how long it took RNG to get from the beginning to the end of it, including dying and stuff like that. And I cared more about this girl than any of the other characters. And I actually felt emotion, like not strong emotion, when she dies. And fucking Otacon just kept making it worse and worse every time, every little fucking reveal, and his woe is me and your sister just fucking died, dude. And
hold on.
She asks him to call him Emma, and he won't do it. And
Until
then
she
she dies.
And then he calls her Emma.
Formal, literally like this. She goes, please, before I die, can you just call me Emma? He goes, Emma? Yes, just call me by Emma, not EE. And he looks her straight in the face as she's taking her last breath and goes, but EE, why would I call you that? And she dies.
Yep.
I am
And then he starts
physically
yelling
nauseous.
Emma.
My head has been in my hands for the past 15 minutes now, and I'm physically nauseous.
Worse.
Oh god.
Now, I
okay.
want to point out something, just in case it's not completely clicked in everyone's head, that when he was cucking his own father, that he was in fact fucking EE's mother. Just to make sure we're on the same page there.
Yeah.
This isn't some third new stepmother. He was fucking her mother when she was getting killed by his dad. Or, yeah.
And yelling for him to save her.
He is physically and emotionally attracted to this man. Emma is. So
This is just disgusting. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
so all this happens.
Like high quality weeb shit right here.
No, this is like the shit that weird kid in high school talked about. Okay.
At this point, I made a comment that is like, Kojima really wanted to write a fucking Harlequin novel.
But they make up
we got a
for
lot
it.
more to get through, so I
They
gotta
make
move
up
on.
for it because Hal cries a bunch, and then him and Snake do a bromance special handshake.
Oh my god.
That is the Konami code. They
That if
an
you do
up,
it
down,
backwards,
left,
it's
right.
the Konami code. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
It's
How do you handshake BA start?
So they kind
I
of
think-
gloss over that. They,
Yeah,
I
it's just
forget
the
how it is. They
directions.
like do they do a big left, and then they come back, and then they do an up, and then they do a down because there's two of them doing it. So it's two lefts, two rights, up, down, and then they like do the thing where they grab each other for start. But yeah, there's actually been a lot of people like, that's not the Konami code because you're right. You know, what the fuck would BA be in this situation? But
Right.
it's a reverse Konami essentially.
Oh, at that point, the ninja shows up and just like, hey, what's up? I'm on the side of Otacon and they leave Otacon first. She's just in the room with a fucking dead
Parrot.
girl and the parrot.
So they left the body behind. They're like, we can't bring her
Oh,
by.
they did. He was like, we gotta bring my sister. He's like, no, man, we gotta get the fuck out of here. They're blowing the fucking strut. And he's like, no. All right, let's go.
If only we had the technology to mass transport humans and animals in a later Metal Gear game that could be really useful right now. Huh.
No, they blew up the Harrier in this one.
He's
So they don't
referencing
have it.
something else.
Oh, I don't know about that. But they make leave and they meet up with the ninja. And you remember last time I called that the ninja was Olga? The ninja's Olga. And
Big reveal.
They just so it's a big reveal that I didn't give a fuck about. And I was like, oh, I was just like, hey, I called another thing. At this point, I'd called like 4 things already in the fucking stream. And they knock out Raiden. They explain some nonsense, and it's not really important unless RNG wants to fucking.
No, I
tell
don't
you
think it
about
is.
No, it's
He
just
ends up
that's
naked
the
and his
reveal.
ass
That's the
is
important
not
part of that.
nearly as
That's
nice.
Olga, is the ninja. And what'd you say, Panda?
Oh, when he's naked, his ass isn't nearly as nice. It's all the suit.
Yeah, we're getting to
That's
that.
a big plot point from there.
They knock out Raiden, and then he wakes up in the Metal Gear Solid 1 torture Zappidu spot with what's his face?
Revolver?
Fucking
Yes.
Ocelot in front of him, and Solidus survived the Harrier battle and is in front of you too, but he has these fucking Dr. Octopus arms. He's only got 2, so he's like Dr. fucking
Dr.
grabby dude with 6 arms.
Bictopus, I don't know.
Hexapus. He's Dr. Hexapus. And they have a fucking conversation, and I don't know if there's any big reveals there because
There's a couple actually. Do you want me to
What-
do
what
it
did
because
they
your
fucking
brain
reveal? I
sounds
don't
fried? Do you
remember.
want me to help?
Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
All right. So it is revealed here that Solidus, the old president of the United States, is Raiden's father figure.
Oh, right. Okay, I can take it from here.
Okay.
Okay, so Solidus Snake is the father figure, and this whole sequence is a bunch of backstory reveal for Raiden. And so what Solidus did is he adopted Raiden and made him a child soldier And actually, some of this is revealed during the Rose conversations that I
don't give Rose credit. Shut up.
But it's confirmed by
Raiden?
By Solidus here. And Solidus is basically doing the Vinland monologue. I got you in my clutches. I put you in this fucking torture device, and I'm gonna leave the room. Basically.
Bye.
But during that, he explains that Raiden was a child soldier, and he is has been going through the VR missions and basically been programmed and brought here on purpose as part of Solidus's plan. I don't remember.
No, not
exactly
Solidus's
why.
plan. No.
The Patriots' plan, right?
Yes. So sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I do love these parts where you try to do this, but I want to make sure everything is sorted right. Because around here it gets a bit convoluted. I'll give you, I will say.
Yeah, this is where I started to have aneurysms.
So this is what is happening. He reveals he's your father figure, right? You were a child soldier. Not only were you a child soldier, Raiden was the child soldier. He was the most bloodthirsty child soldier. He has two nicknames, the White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
And that's why he's called Jack.
That's why he's called Jack. That's not even really his proper name. It's just his old code name. At some point, while working under Solidus for one of his child soldier armies, he just disappeared from a hospital or something because the Patriots got him.
Yeah,
and then they started doing VR training, and they've kind of like brainwashed him to be the milquetoast twink that we know and love from this game.
I just want to draw attention to chat. Vorpalum's like, Otacon doesn't have Gendo's facial hair.
There you go. That's the problem.
That's why he's such a pussy.
So Solidus is like, well, it's nice to see you back, I guess, but you're clearly a puppet of the Patriots now, so bye, deuces, whatever. And then he leaves.
And fucking immediately, like, they let you look around the room for like a minute, and then Olga comes in and is like, I had to do this to get you in here. Oh, and by the way, this is in Arsenal. This is how you get into Arsenal. You don't have a fucking mission where you have to sneak in or anything. That would have been fucking cool. No, they fucking Star Wars wipe to the fucking Arsenal.
No, there was one scene. Hold on. So everything that was the big shell, right? All those things we've been walking on, those were all bolted onto the back of Arsenal gear like a barnacle to camouflage Arsenal gear being down there. So when Arsenal gear moved, everything crashed and fell over immediately, and then you blacked out. Wait, no. You were going to, but then Snake knocked you out. Remember? Snake knocked you out.
Yeah, Snake knocked you out, and then Olga turned you in. It's like, hey, I caught this asshole.
Yes.
After stripping you down.
And then that's how, and she did that to get you into Arsenal.
So
yeah, no, there was no scene in between. They didn't take it off or anything. They were still in there. Don't they take off after he gets his clothes back?
I don't know what you're saying, but sure.
Because wasn't there a scene where because they so
there was no sneaking into the
there was no
Arsenal
sneaking.
Scene.
The thing you see is Olga has you by the neck, and Solid Snake goes sleepy time, and then you wake up in the torture rack.
Right? No, yeah, it's a fucking
saying.
Star Wars wipe.
Yeah.
Wait, Solid Snake does that?
Solid Snake, yeah.
Because he's working for Olga or working with her. Solid Snake even says, "I never told you I was on your team."
So Solid working with Solidus?
No.
Solid Snake, fucking Iroquois Pliskin.
Yeah,
does this.
Olga
is his team. He's on Team Snake.
Yeah, so here's what's Olga is working for Solidus, but Olga the cyborg is a double agent who's working with Snake. She keeps getting into and out of the cyborg suit so she can work for both teams.
Cause she knew that
she's a double agent.
Yeah, she knew that what's his face? Ocelot killed her father, and so And like
Well,
the
the
fucking
Patriots have her kid.
The Patriots have her child.
The Patriots snatched up her kid.
If Raiden
and-
dies, her child dies, so she has to keep Raiden alive.
Right.
Why are those connected?
Why are what connected?
Her child and Raiden
Because
dying?
the Patriots
So-
did it.
The Patriots want Raiden to stay alive, so they on the inside they're basically pulling the strings for Olga.
Okay.
You got to make sure that this kid stays alive. Or the other
Yes,
kid dies.
because the Patriots know she's a cyborg too. Only Solidus's team doesn't know she's a cyborg.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to say that just like these two people were linked inexplicably, like through some nanomachine bullshit. Okay.
No, they're like
the option of gun and human. I forget that's an option in this game.
No. It's partly the first one. The Patriots, they always know Raiden's stats because of his nanomachines, and they have a nanomachine stuff in her kid too. So the nanomachines via the Patriots will kill her daughter if he dies.
This is painful.
Yeah.
We're getting there though. We're getting really close.
Yeah, we're about what, like a third of the way there.
No, we're a bit more than that. Because at
Maybe
this
half,
point, we're at the
close
naked
to half,
scene.
about
Like, we only have a
40%.
couple of boss fights after this.
Right. Okay, so naked.
Naked Snake?
No, naked
No.
scene.
Raiden's naked.
That was a
in
joke.
The torture device.
He's holding his junk.
Yeah. So after Olga lets him out of there, he holds his junk, and like Panda was talking about, his ass was all the soup. He had just flat, pretty bad. You know, we. I couldn't look at him the same after that. It just was not good.
I don't think it's a plot point how flat this man's ass is. Can we move on?
It is for me, RNG.
Okay.
People watch your stream for different reasons, RNG.
I see.
I was
see.
really disappointed. I really was. Like my eye candy is gone now. Anyway,
those who aren't following the plot as like closely as you, strategist, Raiden's ass is the only thing we have going for us. Let us have this.
Right, we lost it. See, this is when I started to have aneurysms because they took away the one thing I liked about the game. But you're on the sneaking portion, while naked, and there's this is something that Panda and I were laughing about. Is each part of the arsenal is named after internal organs. So you start in the stomach, and then you go into the fucking
Ascending colon.
Ascending colon. But before you get there, you have to do this sneaking mission where the Colonel keeps calling you, and he's glitching out.
Okay,
Like,
hold
it's-
on. I want to have a little mini rant on this one.
Okay.
There's a sneaking mission here, right, Formal? It's like 25 minutes long. It's one tiny fucking room, but every 5 steps the Colonel calls you on the codec.
It's like a standard room. It's like a double standard room and a second floor, and
There's like 5 dudes in this room.
To start, and then they just keep
if
coming.
the alarm goes off, suddenly it's flooded with hundreds, but there's like 5 dudes. It's not a complicated room, but the Colonel will not shut the fuck up. Him and Rose keep contacting you, saying the most insane shit. Like, I was kidnapped by aliens. Starts saying fucking train stations. Starts telling you to turn the game off. He just starts
Rose
freaking
sounds
the fuck
normal.
out.
Rose sounds normal throughout the whole thing.
No, she doesn't. Some of them are garbled. Her audio is clipped. Her words are normal.
Maybe I just thought they were normal compared to.
You were trying to
the
tune her
Colonel.
out because
Rose
you just
always
didn't want to
sounds
listen
like
to
an
her.
insane bitch.
Yeah, I hate the character.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So is this where the game tells you to turn itself off comes from?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's part of it. It does it there, and then a little bit later, it keeps going. Like, the Colonel never stops glitching throughout the rest of the game.
So why do we just not answer? Like, why?
Why do we
Yes.
just, what?
Well, part of the thing is, admittedly, some of them I could have ignored. To be fair, some of them I could have ignored. but I knew somewhere in the back end of the game is a codec or something where they try to tell you, they say it in all these other scenes, they don't say the word, they say it in like one codec, where the whole idea of the game is that when you have kids, you pass on more than just your genetics, you pass on your ideals. And the point of this game is ideals. So I was trying to find the codec where they go, it's about the memes. That's what I was trying to find. So I had to listen to every fucking one he said, and he has a couple of them.
And that's where you were talking about when I came in about the, oh, you missed it right before the end. It's because it's at the end.
Yeah, I must have missed it somewhere in there despite everything I was doing.
Yeah. I didn't catch it. I was paying attention to any of the ones that weren't repeats.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember them, but it was a lot of like they didn't like they deleted the fourth wall. Like
yeah,
it wasn't
completely
there.
Gone.
Yeah, and it felt like the Psycho Mantis thing. But after that sequence, he goes into the ascending colon, and Snake is in there and is like, "Hey, sorry about the thing." Well, he didn't apologize. He just like, "Hey, we had to do it for your own good. Here is all your stuff and a fucking sword.
Here's a katana, a high frequency blade."
Yeah. So they and he makes you try it out. And RG was stuck in that fucking tunnel for like a solid 3 minutes.
I hadn't swung the blade enough so the door wouldn't open.
And after that, you do a fucking buddy cop.
No. You're
Not
forgetting
yet?
the best part of that hallway.
What's
Getting
the
out
best
of
part
it?
the hallway.
As you go to leave the hallway, Snake basically says you're about to have to fight through everyone. Raiden goes, "What if I run out of ammo?" Snake points to his bandana and goes, "Don't worry, bub, I got infinite ammo." Because the bandana in the first game gives you infinite ammo.
It's in-universe canon that he never runs out of ammo because of the fucking bandana.
He literally pointed to it and said, "Don't worry, I got it covered. Infinite ammo."
And the only explanation that I can think of, and they don't explain it in-game, is fucking nanomachines. It just fucking generates new ammo out of the fucking thin air. It makes no fucking sense, but whatever. Thanks, Kojima.
And during this fight, at one point, your radar freaks out and just shows a Japanese model again. And at one point during the fight, a couple points, it tricks you into thinking that you're dead and you're in a kill screen. But the gameplay is really shrunken in the upper left corner. And this fooled Panda, she gave me a kill on my kill counter.
Yeah, but then you got a freebie, so shut it. It only fooled me once.
So we fight through the room.
After they got through the ascending colon and killed all the guys, they got to another room that was identical to the first one, so you get revenge on all those guys.
So you kill people again.
And this fucking sword one-shots everything. So it just Snake is shooting everybody. It takes him like 10 bullets to kill a guy, and Raiden just slash. Everybody died. I guess that could be a power trip apology for the fucking naked room.
No, Rising Revengeance is the power trip apology for that room.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe you.
I'm sorry. I'm a dork. This is a dumb question, but please tell me they make you also go through the transverse and descending colon.
No, they don't. They go from
Gino, what the fuck are you even doing with this game?
I don't know. Because that part might have been like transverse or ascending, or descending. But because I don't remember what that area specifically was called when he was slashing stuff. But after that is the rectum. So they jump from ascending colon to the rectum.
Oh yeah, that's why Raiden one-shots everything. It's because he wrecked them.
I made a joke.
Okay, good. That was my insurance to be sure the joke got made. Good.
Right. But the rectum, after it kills you and Snake kill all the guys there, what happens to Snake? Because don't you fight the fucking Metal Gears on the rectum? What is it?
He was staying behind to fight Fortune, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah. It was the rectum, so they go somewhere else. Is it not? Well, it's not the rectum yet.
Yeah, there are other rooms. We just don't remember what the name was.
Yeah. Okay,
So maybe-
please tell me Fortune is the leader of another mercenary
No,
organization.
Fortune's that lady
He's
with
a
the
patsy.
sniper, the railgun rifle who can't die, remember?
No, what? No one ever told me about a woman with a ray gun.
Did you not do your homework?
You were here
lady?
for it.
What?
You were here for it.
There's a
Yeah,
woman.
it was the fight right before the Harrier fight.
Yeah.
And then when he went to shoot her, the bullets curved and hit Vamp
It
instead.
was a survivor fucking. Oh, you know what?
I would have remembered this. I'm sorry. What? What the fuck's this bitch's name?
All right, so
Fortune.
remember at the beginning of
Zappy no bullets shoot late.
Yeah, he always called her Zappy
The
Doo.
rail gun that blew up the thing.
The bridge.
I glossed over it last week, that part, where they blew up a thing to artificially force you to walk all the way the fuck around. But she has a rail gun.
She's the daughter of the Marine from the beginning of the game. She's Commander Dolph's daughter.
Oh, right, the guy that was giving the speech. I forgot
Yes,
that.
the guy who was giving the speech was her dad, so she's really angry at Snake because he died.
Okay. No, I missed that. Sorry. And no, I was really hoping you were going to say she led a mercenary organization, because they keep talking about soldiers of fortune and shit in all of these games.
Oh, right.
I was really hoping.
She's one of the top people in Dead Cell.
Yeah, she was one of the top people in Dead Cell, which is a mercenary organization, and she's the last one left because Vamp fell into water after you sniped him again, and bomb guy died on the roof. Well, you knocked him out, but they fucking touch on that later.
All right, but anyways,
yeah. So the
Rectum.
Yeah, they're on the
I've
rectum.
got 3 installed now.
And fucking so Raiden has to do a boss rush against a bunch of Metal Gear Rays. Who gives fucking the Snake give him the Sidewinder or the
No, the Stinger we've had for a while. We use the Stinger on the Harrier.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So yeah, there's 25 Rays. They weren't joking, and Radu called it. It's a boss rush against a bunch of Rays at the same time.
Yeah. And I thought it was like a weird fence or something around the side, but they were all posted up in the background. Like 3 show up and start fighting you, and you blow one up, and then another one just like leaves the line and comes over. And by the end of it, RNG just had a pattern down. He's like, boop, 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 die, boop, 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 die. Boop,
Now,
boop, boop,
wait,
die.
hold on. We did skip one important thing for the hallway too.
What?
It is revealed in the hallway by Otacon that the reason why the Colonel's been freaking out this entire time is that we've never once been working for the Colonel. It was the AI in Arsenal Gear the whole time telling us what to do.
Right. So the Colonel was GW.
Raiden doesn't work for anyone. He's just been tricked this entire time by the AI that Hal's sister made. So also his wife or girlfriend wasn't there either. That was also done by GW.
Oh,
So Rose being a bitch is the AI?
The AI scanned all of Rose's interactions with him like fucking Mid-Journey or some shit and was like, this is how she acts, I guess. And that was all the AI, and fucking Raiden fell for it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mention
I choose to believe that Rose still is a bitch.
also an AI.
It's just the AI was very accurate in
Yeah,
representing
Rose is
her.
still clearly a bitch if he fell for it, but that
Right?
wasn't her saying that. So
Okay.
we are fighting these things, and he's Ryan's having this like, is anyone real? Is Snake real? Is my girlfriend real? Am I real?
He has a full existential crisis.
So
while
yeah, you're
fighting
boss
these fucking
rushing in the middle of an
Metal Gears.
existential crisis.
That just sounds like a Tuesday at work. Okay.
Uh-huh. So we beat them.
They beat them, and fucking who shows up first, Solidus or Otacon? No, not Otacon.
They both do, because it just cuts to
Ocelot.
you being on top. They're together.
Oh, okay, it just cuts to them? Fuck.
Yeah, after we beat that, there's like a weird scene, and then everyone's on top of Arsenal gear.
Oh, yeah. They didn't even show the fucking Arsenal pulling up and the shit breaking or anything.
Is this... Are we officially past the halfway point where shit got fucky because they remade the game strategist?
Yes,
is that way
this is where
choppy?
this is where it starts being fucky, yeah. Okay. So Radu, if I may, purely because at this point a lot of shit got cut out of order.
Yeah, you go ahead, man.
I'm just gonna take the lead from this point on. So we end up on top of Arsenal gear. At this point, throughout the rest of the game, this is like the last 50 minutes before you got here. There was one 5-minute fight. There's over 45 continuous minutes of codex and cutscenes and shit.
Which is why I'm so tired.
Yes, this is where Radu was like, I have officially checked out. You end up on top of Arsenal gear. Everyone who's still alive is essentially there. Everyone starts betraying everyone else.
Yeah, I can't even follow. I can't even remember.
Literally everyone almost does a Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're like, you activated my trap card. For another character to go, you activated my trap card. For another character to go, no, you activated my trap card.
Fucking Ocelot betrays Solidus, and then Ocelot is betrayed by Liquid, that's in his fucking arm. And then fucking Snake jumps off the fucking thing after him.
Hold on. So Fortune's there, because she's not dead.
She gets betrayed.
Yeah, Fortune's there. Revolver's like, that's cool. She goes, I'm going to kill Snake now. And he goes, I don't need you anymore. And he just shoots her. He just fucking shoots her straight through the chest. And everyone's
again,
like...
this is the lady that you can't shoot.
You literally can't shoot her. She has 1 hit point during the boss fight earlier, but you're not allowed to hit her, so you can never kill her.
They spend everyone's 5 minutes explaining why.
Yeah, everyone's like, how did you hit her? How did you kill her? And he's like, idiots. She's using an electromagnetic railgun. It's just a really strong electromagnetic field from the battery pack. It diverts bullets. Just don't use a magnetic round or some shit, and you can kill her, no problem.
But no, they gave it to her, and they took it away.
For her.
Yeah, they turned it off or something. That's what it was. It's a special one. I know what you're about to say, Formal. It's a special one. Because you're about to say that most rounds aren't electromagnetic, but somehow this one is.
Well, I guess some of them technically. Yeah, the physics is weird, but
yeah. But anyways, apparently that's why she's unable to be killed.
That's another thing that Kojima didn't really understand.
Yeah, so she gets killed, and
no, she doesn't. He shot her, but he didn't.
She gets down. There's a bit where 2 people like talk to each other. Like, oh, I'm going to betray you, Solidus, because I'm Revolver Ocelot. So he hops in a ray. She stands the fuck back up and is like, no, the power was in me the whole time. Revolver Ocelot goes, I want every fucking weapon to fire on that woman, and unleashes every single missile the Metal Gear Ray has at the exact same time to kill her. And it turns out the power was in her the whole time. She diverts every missile magically and then just dies anyways.
I want to paint the scene for you. He says, I'm going to use the entire arsenal. He shoots all these fucking missiles up in the air that then beeline to her. And she does an anime, both arms forward.
Yeah, she focuses her will.
Yeah, and she like throws the Kamehameha.
No, not even that. You know how Gohan reflected the spirit bomb in the Vegeta fight?
I made my only Dragon Ball reference, but saying Kamehameha, so you going to Dragon Ball's not gonna work. But I think I get what you're saying. Some like Earthbender bullshit.
Yeah. It's exactly that. Where she's just in like a fucking arrow stance, and she's got her hands out. It doesn't even look like she's straining. And she's just like,
and it's also revealed, as Borplum has reminded me, it's revealed that the reason why she didn't die immediately from being shot in the heart is because she has that condition where her body's backwards, and Revolver goes, oh, that's right, your heart's on the other side.
After she blocks all the missiles, she just collapses and dies.
And then she dies anyway. So it's kind of like, oh, that was neat, I guess. I don't know. So then Revolver is going to kill everyone. It's like, I'm going to kill you. And then his arm sees Solid Snake, so Liquid Ocelot controls him, gets on top of the Metal Gear Ray and goes, brother, I'm going to take over and defeat the Patriots. I'm evil. And he hops back into Metal Gear Ray and hops off the boat. So Solid Snake dives after him into the fucking Hudson. I don't know.
We're also glossing over about 5 minutes of just a villain monologue.
Yeah, so much monologuing by everyone trying to out-monologue everyone else.
Solidus monologues, fucking Ocelot monologues, and then Liquid Ocelot fucking monologues.
All right, so
fucking Fortune monologues too. Shit.
Yeah, everyone monologues. So here's where it gets extremely fucky. At this point,
I think with that many people monologue, it's called a dialogue, actually.
Yeah.
They're not conversing.
They give everyone their turn,
here's
though.
A series of words. All right, it's your turn.
You
It's a round robin monologue.
All right, now this is where there was some fucky editing. So
it's a quadrilogue. No, a pentalog. There's 5.
So everyone's on the back of this super fucking big sub that somehow fits underneath the bridge, even though it's on the surface of the water. Somehow, all of a sudden, there's 30 minutes of codec calls. And then you're on top of the federal building in New York. What happened behind the scenes is this game came out November 2001. The Arsenal Gear was supposed to be directed, remember when he jumped off, Liquid Snake hijacks Arsenal Gear and slams it into New York because that's where something about the Patriots is stored and destroys New York. The game came out November of 2001, so they quickly got rid of all the story and everything happening there and just give you a 30-minute codec call where suddenly you're on the roof of the federal building fighting the old president of the United States, Solidus Snake. So admittedly, that part is an extra long one. It's not like it's not in his thing to do these codec calls, but this one is especially shit because they had like 1 month to scrub the back end of the story because they didn't want to release a game where you destroy New York City right after 9/11. So,
you know, Kojima, I gotta say, you were trying to be as edgy as possible, and then you towed the line, and then you stepped back from it. Gotta say, nice work. I'm proud of you. You can have gold stars and cookies for everyone.
So this does cause about a 30-minute straight codec call with no animation of just people talking. So it's really long. Ultimate point of it is everything we've said so far. That
I have a tension headache from that codec call.
The big reveal, though, there's been 2 reveals, is that there was something called the S3 program, which was revealed to be the simulated Solid Snake program, which was everything in this game is essentially kind of a clone of the first game because they wanted to recreate Solid Snake without the genetics, using only the memes of the original Metal Gear, i.e. the story of it. That's why a lot of this game is almost like just a little tweaked version of the original game. The electrical floors, the sniper person, the supernatural person, this and that, a thing doing not what it's supposed to do. There's secretly a Metal Gear below you, things like that. Because it was supposed to be a... We're trying to recreate Solid Snake without Solid Snake. Then at the very, very end, the AI is talking to you because apparently the AI is still alive. And it goes, by the way, S3 is what we tell everyone. That's not what it is. It's the something for the something of sanity. And what they're basically revealing is that the big plan is to control all of the world media, because if they can make the story be what they want it to be, then the world will selection for societal sanity. Thank you, Numlock. It'll be whatever they are wanting it to be, is what the big reveal is that the AI's already been slightly controlling everything for the last 4 years plus anyways, where a lot of people that you thought were doing bad things were only really, you were all my playthings the whole time. I'm an evil AI. And they're at the very end, between all the monologues, every bad guy has been basically implying the same thing. The reason why everyone wants Arsenal Gear is because part of Arsenal Gear's job is to remove any reference to the Patriots or the Wiseman Committee, particularly the people that are on the Wiseman Committee. In order to delete someone's name from the internet, you have to have a copy of that name. So if you can just hack into Arsenal Gear, they've already brought the entire list together. Somewhere in Arsenal Gear's hard drive is the list of the Wiseman Committee. So everyone wants to take them out or join their mission or something for differing reasons. And that's kind of why, like, while every bad guy is betraying every other bad guy, every single one of them wants what's in Arsenal Gear because the Patriots fucked up and they actually made public a list of who's on the committee in order to create a list of shit to delete off the internet. But as we learned there at the very end, I believe you were already here by that point, Formal, part of the virus to destroy GW specifically is supposed to doubly make sure that the list of people weren't on the hard drive, which meant the virus that they programmed also had the fucking list on it. So Solid Snake ended up with the list. It was never on the hard drive. It was on the thumb drive, the CD, the whole time. And at the very end, we learned. Zip
yeah,
and then at the very end, we learned from Otacon, this list of people's been dead for over 100 years. Who the fuck are the Wisemen then?
But also they've been funding Otacon and Snake.
Yeah, also one of the 12 names was one of the names of Otacon and Snake's big things. So they've also been working. Basically, everyone's been kind of working for the Patriots, doing different shit because the Patriots want to keep everyone on their toes.
But
I also
no one knows who the Patriots are because they're all air quotes dead.
This is true.
So I made a what's the word? A guess. Another foreshadow and another fucking one that I was just joking that the Patriots aren't actually real and they're AIs. And it's starting to look like I don't think RNG confirmed or denied it.
They kind of confirmed it in the game, or at least the working Patriots right now are AIs. There may still be a Wiseman committee, but what is supposed to be this big organization of Illuminati, it's just much easier to keep a secret if you downsize the people and just make it all be artificial anyways. Right. So essentially it's just AI now, not completely ish. That could be still up in the air. But the game basically pointed out by that monologue at the very end that most of it's already been offloaded to computers.
Okay.
Also, I'm loading up 3 right now, even though we only have about an hour to go.
Numlock brings up a good point. If I remember right, the media, the marketing for these games, Kojima likes to do a bunch of shenanigans before it releases, and they falsified a bunch of stuff for this game. So leading up to it, so people who were playing it for the first time when it first came out had a bunch of wrong information from the marketing as well.
Like they were going to be playing a snake.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Probably, that's essentially some of the stuff. Oh wait, that's why I got to launch it first.
I feel really bad for not saying this earlier, but I wanted to wait until you had finished. But I was going to be like, is there a reason that this game is literally the exact same as the first game? Is every single one of these games going to be we fight fucking off-brand Foxhound?
We made that joke. We made that joke last week.
Yeah. And you're not wrong. That is a lore thing. You're like, by the way, did you realize it's all the same? That was part of the simulated Solid Snake thing.
I was kind of happy that we didn't fight a Psycho Mantis clone, and then they did all the fucking nonsense with the bullshit when fucking the Colonel was tweaking out.
Why was that so loud?
Okay, but
2 quick things.
Okay.
One, RNG, you're gonna have to restream it, and 2, outro.
Yep.
Before we start.
Yep. I was trying to fix the audio levels, but you were absolutely right.
Is there anything we missed? I can't. My brain's mush.
I don't think so. Before we go into this proper, everyone stay here. I'm not really ending. This is for the YouTube archives. All right, hold on. I would have a nice list of everyone who supported during today's stream, but Stream Elements is being weird right now. This guy did things working. Hellfire Skyrim, McYagi, and the Ways Experience, thank you for rating. Radu and Vorplum, thank you for resubbing. We have Radu, Pandasaurus Rex, and Formal Blizzard here, who's been live with us.
Hello. Hello.
What up?
Everyone who has been here active and live with us, thank you so much for watching. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you guys so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.